There we are. I'm now ready. Ready to become the Skelly Bro. If you ever read that manhwa, it's a skeleton soldier who failed to protect the dungeon. It's a really good manhwa. That's what Skelly Bro was based off of. Although, for streaming, chat, I'll just tell you, for streaming, I need to fix my camera. It's making me look awkward. I'm gonna spaz out, chat. No. No, I'm being pulled. But yeah. So, like I was saying, my options today were chill day. That was one of them. The chill day thing was going to be really funny because I was going to go with, what do you call it? I was going to go with Archer. Archer's kind of boring, but I was going to go with, like, Archer that uses ice magic as well. I know he doesn't use ice, okay? I know he's, like, a water-based guy, but I'd rather have, you know... Well, ice is, like, the closest thing in this game to water magic. Unless I use acid or something. There's water, like, well, lightning, like, in his other form. I know he uses lightning in that one form. But, yeah, I was gonna worship, Luwei. And Luwei's biggest, asset is probably her. Well, just remove the ET to what I just said. So, other than that, I was gonna, yeah, and then you get, like, a follower who, insults you and, whips you. So I was like, yeah, that's gonna be my run. But we're choosing Skelly Bro. And Skelly Bro run, we're gonna worship the Tsundere goddess. She's very soon. She won't admit to giving us goodnight kisses. As usual. This is just a normal thing that occurs. Also, I do have a new mic. That's why I sometimes lean over here and talk like this. It's right into my mic. But, I was doing it for karaoke, and I was thinking of putting the links out, but, I clipped a certain thing from the, karaoke stream. Because there was a, I keep saying, so stupid. Anyways. I did it again! I clipped the thing from the karaoke stream, and what I clipped was, you know that song, Oingo Boingo? No, not Oingo Boingo. By Oingo Boingo, Little Girls. I clipped a part of me singing that I DM'd a friend. I'm like, here's your blackmail. That song's so funny, it makes me laugh, and I wanted to do it as psychotic as the singer does. Because that song has to come up as very unhinged, or else I'm just not doing it right, chat. Alright, let's actually get into the game. But I'm going to do one thing for when I do this, okay? I'm going to have to... This might be weird. What if I hide the game? There we are. Okay, you can't see it, right? Good. You don't need to see it. I have a bunch of images saved as like custom backgrounds and all that. And I was experimenting with pictures I had, and some of them are not say so. Let's just say that, okay? Alright, it should be good. So we got our Skelly Bro. And don't worry, I have a preset for the character, so we don't have to go through that as well. Now, I shouldn't have any weird mods installed, because I disconnected a lot of them. So we're gonna load Fave 1. Yep, that's us. We got the Skelly Bro. And that should be good. We're not a female, though. We're male. Oh, I gotta do it again? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Anyways, shouldn't be too bad from now on. I disabled the most egregious mods, and there's nothing to ya buy. You know? It's just the images. Okay, got the list. Got our boy. I also download the Phase Connect mods, but I want to get like animals for like the animal-based members. And well, there's like fox women for like 10 mod or whatever. But I'll probably do the editing off stream for the characters. Alright. Skelly Bro, Nightly Foe. Actually, that's already a pretty cool title. Should we even go with something else? Godly Shade. Is that too ego? Escaped Emperor. Loving Paladin. Pretty wolf. Single Idiot. There's some pretty funny ones. I think last time I did this game, we're going with Godly Shade. So we're going to enable extra races and classes. We need that one. The reason is we're going to choose our class as Paladin. Yeah. We get Fire, Lightning, and Holy Magic as our skills. Two-handed sword, right? Heavy armor. And see that defensive instinct trait? That's specifically a free res if we're worshipping the Tsundere goddess. Oh! I thought about it. Should we worship the Tsundere goddess later? We should wait till Christmas to, so they have, the Tsundere goddess actually is the Christmas goddess. And we should convert during Christmas. And that way, we get her body pillow. I want the body pillow chat. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it really hard now. So we're going Paladin. Our race, we're going to pick, so this is what I thought for Childe. We'll use Urlays, because they're really good at marksmanship. We're not going to go human. We're not choosing a human race. We're choosing Wraith. So we get Light Eater 2. That's gross. Anyways, the other undead race, there's like 2 undead races. There's Lich. They're both mana focused. But Wraith is for a very specific playstyle. So we're choosing Wraith. So we're undead. This is our traits. We have barely any life, if you noticed. Our dodge value is actually pretty high. That's because undead have a better dodge value, I believe. Those are just basic resistances. We get hit more by fire as undead. Light Eater. This is garbage. It starts off really okay. But it's pretty much, we don't get as much nutrients and stats from food. And that's what sucks about it. Devout, we earn favor faster when we give offerings. So that's what that's for. Defensive Instinct. See how it says, lay on hands available when worshipping Jure? You auto-res an ally or yourself if you die. So we're going to make ourselves pretty much invincible. That's kind of our... We gotta make ourselves unkillable. And here's the last trait. By the way, I gotta make sure there's no volume on this. There we are, no volume. So, this is one of the best ones. Mana Body. Mana can be used as health. So if we hit 0 HP, they'll consume our mana bar rather than our HP bar. So we won't die at 0 HP. We have to die once our HP is mana depleted. Cannot die until mana depleted. Now, I'm worried about it. If I cast and I overcast, do I die? If so, we're going to be very limited on casting magic. Negates Neck Hunt. Now, Neck Hunt, it just means certain enemies will have scythes as weapons. And there's a chance that they could decapitate you and instantly kill you. So we can not instantly die. And halves mana usage while health is low. So that's our best trait there, is the Mana Body. And that also will prevent us from dying. So we're Wraith Paladin, Skelly Bro, Godly Shade, age. I don't know how old he is in the manhwa. I'm assuming he's like youth. But that puts you at 100. That's a youth for a Wraith. Oh, you're so... Let's just re-roll this. Oh, we're tall. I'm kind of fat. That's youth. We're age 132. Our birthday is on the... Birthday actually doesn't matter. They never update it. Let's go for... I'll go with March 1st. Well, that's a good birthday. We're tiny though, but don't worry. I have a way to get myself taller. Dependent adventurer, maimed traveler, some dangerous play. Alright. I think we're good. Skelly bro, godly shade, male, youth. Youth is before grown up. So we're not like a child. I'm just looking at our stats. We got good strength, good endurance. Not really that powerful. We want magic pretty high too. Because magic and learning will increase our MP. We want MP chat. Casting. Ooh, our casting chance is pretty good. We start off with these skills. So every class gets like skills and stuff. And this is ours. Regeneration? I didn't even know we started with regeneration. Anyways, I'm going to show you training methods, and you might criticize me for my training methods, chat. Also, I gotta make sure the game's audio is being picked up, as well as me. Let's see. Imagine if it was silent the whole time. No, it's not. I see it. Okay. Crate. We'll do not novice adventurer. We're going to go regular adventurer mode. This is the typical one. I don't know what beneficial actions in user map means. Permadeath. No. We'll go with adventurer. And we'll create. And we'll start the game. Easy as. A long time ago, now forgotten, the remnants of many civilizations are buried in the earth. The 11th era of Yulva began. With the scars of Rahim Ito... Ido? Whatever. Still amended. This is the lore, chat. I usually just skip the story, to be honest. The fires of war started by the ancient desert empire. Oh. Yeah. Soon spread all over the world and brought a long period of confusion to Yova. After losing the Chiron airship on the western continent, the empire gradually withdrew from various regions. Humans celebrated the first victory, and peace they have won, and the people again returned to their serene lives. However, they never forgot the betrayal of the So the Ilas are pretty much the elves of the setting, who had remained quiet during the war. They did not help us. They stood back, like... Okay, they always blame the elves for, even in the first game, they blame the elves for the ether disease. And it's kind of reflected by if you play as an elf character, you're not able to be affected by the ether disease. Like, the ether winds won't give you a crippling disease. Although, some people like getting the ether diseases. Eventually, 15 years pass. Alright. And then we do the standard wake up in a meadow kind of deal. No, lie down. Oh, you are... Glad you are awake. You are trying to cross the border. Same with us. And that thief over there. No, lie down. You were out cold for a while. It's fortunate that we found you before too late. Thank you. It's going to be an ESL. I'm going to tell you that. Never wise for a human to step into... I'm not a human, though. Forest of ELIN. Especially in the midst of night like this, when the wind is strong and the trees stir. Now, we have brought you here, and it seems like we are losing a night of our urgent journey. Not that I'm complaining. Well, not much. At least my companion is content with this unexpected break. Are you a traveler? What brings you to Misilla? Am I prying too much? Eh? Sleep well for now, for there is always calm when you truly need it. Bro, we're like a skeleton. So this is where our story begins. Ah, and that's how my story ends. Ash was as sarcastic as ever, but he seemed more pleased than I was, with the little break you unintentionally gave us. The fate that lay ahead of Misilla, the truth of the world, and the choice we have made, and the scars it has brought to Yolva. Unaware of what has yet to come, we gaze at the flames of the bonfire, waiting for patiently for dawn to break. If you ever want to know how to skip this intro really quickly, you hit control. I do that because when I'm playing, this game's super grindy, by the way. Like, omega grindy. So, you might want to hit control to skip the story parts. You can always revisit the story later. It's like in your collections book. So our mysterious guest finally wakes up. There's porridge right by the bonfire. Already getting cold though. Come find me when you're filled. We need to talk. I betcha if we eat... Okay, so this is our mana bar. I think it's in the middle of the screen so you guys can actually see it. Yeah. Our mana bar is what we're going to rely on. We have a skill at the start. I believe the skill is called... Not self-harm. You'll want to use self-harm in a very specific situation. If you're stuck and you don't have a teleport spell, you can use self-harm and it'll teleport you. But you'll end up bleeding. What you can do, though, right now, to regain our mana is just rest. And then we get our mana back. So anytime you use rest, you'll regain mana. But this game works kind of like a mix of Elderscrolls and D&D, where you have a spell stock, as in you get a certain... I'll show you right now, actually. Because in our inventory, we have a tome. And paladins start off with, I think, a healing spell. So we'll try to read it. We'll see if we can read it. We can read it. We get Cure Minor Wounds. And it says 9, right? Oh, by the way, we can't pray yet. We don't have a god yet. Cure Minor Wounds, right? Will heal us. We have 9 spell stocks. By the way, if you start as Wizard, you start with Memorization, which lets you get way more spell stocks than usual. So we got 7. We got 17 heals on us, pretty much. Alright, so we eat the porridge. By the way, I think this will fill us up completely. Yeah, bloated. So if you're... So, like undead. Undead have an issue. And that is, I cannot eat a lot. If you're bloated, you move slower. That's kind of the gimmick for it. Are you feeling better? First things first, you've earned this. The man tosses you a piece of parchment. That pretty much just becomes our base. Don't worry about it. It's just my quota. Although a deed for a land sounds like a good thing to have, I doubt if anyone gives a damn these days. Throw it into the bonfire if you like, for all I care. We're going to do the beginning starting quest for our base, just to set it up. I want to go down to farming. So you seem to be intact. I'm Ashland, on our way to the royal capital of Palma with my companion. You aren't from around here, are you? I suppose I could spare some time to teach you the way of living in this land before you part, if you wish, of course. I'm going to say bye. We don't need a lot of that tutorial advice. So we use the land deed. This is now our home base. We got the shrine. We need that. We can also rename it to whatever. We'll call it Ito Land, because I'm so original. So now I'll say Ito Land in the top left, because that's the name of our base. Congratulations, the land is now yours. To celebrate your new beginning, I will give you a hatchet. It will be a great use to you as you work your way through the land. And these are 10 gold bars. You need gold bars. They're important. The relief supplies provided by Masilla. Gold bars are a useful resource that can be used to hire residents and also be exchanged for various items that are essential to the development of your home. Fiamma carries beginner home furnishings and custody, so don't forget to buy them. You do want a few of the starting stuff. We're going to stay here for a little while and see how it develops. Hey, I feel a little responsible for having kindled your pioneering spirit. I posted some requests on the bulletin board. Take a look when you have time. Alright, that's just his basic dialogue. So, usually if you pick up the hatchet and you put it here, a little fairy will pop up on the screen and tell you stuff. Oh, I'm going to open my wallet. We have 9 gold in our wallet. I didn't even know we had gold. Alright, next choice. So you have made up your mind to live on this land. I wish you well in your new home. I'm going to give you one of my precious companions for a gift. What kind of animal do you want? We want... Okay, chat. No judging. And I just mentioned the Oingo Boingo thing. It is, what do you call it? It's relevant, because the meta pick, you're about to hear what the meta pick is. You pick the little girl. 1, she has 4 limbs. Well, she has 2 hands. And that's what's the most important part. As long as somebody has 2 hands, they can wield a sword. Alright, take good care of it. If you get separated from your companions, you can call them back from a tavern in a nearby town. Are you alright? We want to see her home equipment. We want to buy the resin board and the home board. The reason we want these is so we can act... Well, I'll go through these. We'll get tax evasion later. Tax evasion's a good policy, but right now we're not suffering too much from taxes. But we want these two. One, this lets us view everybody. It lets you change their names if you want to. It lets you edit their appearance. It's pretty good. So it'll give you a list of everybody. Let's name her like, I don't know, Ayumi, that's a good name. Okay. And next is this, the home board. The home board's also very important. It lets you view everything. Our fertility's really bad. We're in a barren wasteland. Nah, the reason the fertility's bad is because we have too many trees and plants and stuff. Now, what policies we want? We want growth boosts from the start. Weed bullet. We want all these. Growth suppression. The reason why you would want growth suppression ever. I've never used this policy a lot. The reason you'd want it is if you notice, there's a danger section. It gets higher every time your base levels, so stronger monsters will appear at your base. If you don't have the there's a policy to prevent that. It's called Border Patrol. And if you have Border Patrol, weaker monsters will appear. But depending on how good the policy is and how many people are enforcing it. So you could hire people who are really good at like guarding, and they'll be able to... I have to explain a lot because I'm very autistic about this game, chat. But if you hire certain residents, they can increase your border patrol and decrease danger. So policies are like your laws. Like, we have resident tax, but we don't have enough admin points. We need more admin points to even get the tax. So it's not going to happen anytime soon. Home ranking. There's a reason why you want home ranking up. You get currency for good home ranking. So the more valuable your land is, the more money you get per month. But remember, taxes comes per month as well. See? So our tax right now is 500, and it says... So if you have tax evasion, that number will go down by like 5% or something. You need 1,000 levels in tax evasion to get 50% off your taxes. There are residents who know research, and research lets you avoid taxes better, apparently, because it goes to research funds. Yippee! Yippee! I love research funds! I love it, chat. Skill, this is just... So some policies aren't laws. Some policies will come in as... So you read them, and they'll come in as skills. And you notice how there's a gold bar next to legacy? That means that if I want to boost this skill... Tax evasion is one of these skills, by the way. You don't need to activate tax evasion, you just need it as a skill. And you could put gold bars to level it up. And this is our basic thing. It's just land with more admin points. As your base levels up, you get more land feats. I think the one for this land specifically, it's based on what the terrain of the land is. So this one's a meadow. So a meadow will have more fertility as its second part. And, you know, these are my policy levels. So policies level up. They don't have the basic levels like these ones. And that's pretty much it. Civility is lowest. That means the lower your civility, the more often your residents will try to murder each other. So as you're developing your town... Oh yeah, you can boost... You know where I showed you the make maid option? So if you have a maid... what you can do is you can expand your land. It costs 10 gold bars, but you get more of the map in that case. A pasture, we don't really have a pasture right now. Development, we got nothing. Alright, so let's do the first quest. Well, I want to trade with just to see our little girl's stats. So, she's a rare race. That's also another reason why you want to pick her. She learns feats faster, and gene suitability. There's a thing called the gene machine that gives your companions extra like feats and all that, and extra skill levels. You'll want that later on. It costs a lot of electricity to use, so you need like a generator or something. Also, she starts off as a warrior, so she'll always have steel defense, which is weird. No, actually, I think it's weapon mastery. She's not worshipping a god. She has no god she's worshipping. What the heck? I gotta bring her to town. So there's a chance in towns that somebody will convert to a god. Usually, I think she has a god assigned to her. But we can look at her age, you know, what kind of domain she has. She has the basic warrior domains, like fire, cold, cut. We want cut, by the way. Cut, like, so domains are whatever spells like whatever elemental spells you're strong in. Like, I could look at this. Her sword, long sword, two-handed. So she likes two-handed swords, but she's a staff for some weird reason. So if I look at my character, right? We got the undead, we got that. Merging with mana. You want to protect your allies. Well, can't really do that too well right now, because we're not worshipping Jure. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. I had to spit something out. Alright. So, another thing I'll explain. I also have a notes. By the way, my hobby and my work doesn't matter, because I'll always be in party. Everybody in party can't do their jobs, so you can't really do anything about that. So my domains, right? And I only have 3 domains. If you're a wizard or if you're a spell sword, you have like 5 domains, and the wizard gets to pick 2 of them, but they don't get to pick any of the good ones. Like the exceptionally good ones. So we have fire, which is governed by magic. So anytime we level up fire skills, because the more you click a spell, like if I used all these cure minor wounds, eventually I'll level up this skill. That's why it says base level 1. So you can level up your spells. If you play as the fox race, you level them up way quicker. Also, see how it says self and party? Either you can use it to target a party member, or you can, yeah, so you have an option to target a party member and use it, or you can hold the click and it'll heal your entire party, but it uses more spell stacks for that. Like if you have 6 people in your party, that's like 6 heals all at once. It also takes up a lot of mana. So I was saying, that affects our, of course, affects our stats over here. So we have like magic. If we level up more fire, we get more magic. And we just have potential. It doesn't show the exact XP for it. So fire, lightning, all governed by magic. It's just 2 different elements. If you're fighting it matters because fire is good against the undead. As you could see by my own traits. Lightning is good if enemies are water. If anybody's wet, they'll take extra lightning damage. Holy is governed by... I don't think there's too many enemies weak to holy damage, actually. Like, holy damage is in a weird spot currently, in the current patch. So, the problem with holy is... yeah, nothing's really weak to holy. It is uncommon resistance, I guess. So not a lot of enemies will resist it completely. But it's not governed by magic. It's actually governed by what is it called? It's governed by willpower. So you'll level up willpower over anything else. Willpower, I think, is MP or something, and HP. It affects a lot of things. Charisma determines it determines how many party members you can have and how you can invite people to join you. Because if you get people's affections high enough, like if the affinity is high enough, you can invite them to your base. Like any NPC in the world that you can talk to. Even enemies. Like if you can calm down an enemy by leveling up your taming skill, you can go over to that enemy and riz them up, and then you can convince them to join your base. So it's pretty cool. Magic MP. This affects a lot of things. Learning is mainly MP, I believe. Perception determines how often you can dodge. Dexterity determines how often you can hit. And also damage with like ranged weapons. So if you use like a gun or a bow, there are guns in this game. There's Gundams in this game for like, if I have to be serious. Endurance affects your stam, that's the yellow bar. So we have a pretty decent amount of stam, and trust me, you'll notice why stam's important. Because we'll start to lose HP if our stam gets too low. If it goes into the negatives, you start to get exhausted and you could die from overwork. You can also, okay, I'm gonna say this right away, this might be a buy. You can technically what's the word for it? You could segs a prostitute to like death if you keep buying them over and over and your stam's higher than them, because eventually they'll run out of stam and then they'll only have HP left and then they'll die because they got overexhausted. It happens. Death by segs, unironically. Strength affects your HP, it affects your carry weight. I'm kind of blocking the carry weight, but it's on the right part of the screen here. Carry weight's important. There's a lot of heavy items you have to carry around. I just end up throwing them. Like a lot of holy altars. The lightest altar is the altar of luck. You could probably pick it up if your strength's high enough. But it also affects your melee damage as well. So strength affects a good amount of things. Did you see that cut damage that little girl had? That also is governed by strength. So anytime she uses like blood, so you use blood magic if you have cut magic, and cut magic directly affects your strength. If you have hell magic, it affects your endurance. If you have sound magic, it affects your perception, so you could dodge more often. It also silences enemies. The cool thing about hell magic, or nether magic as it's called, right? Anytime you use it, you absorb HP. So that's another neat factor it has. If you want to absorb MP, right? Because that's another option for us. We have to worship Fox Mama, like the Fox Mommy Dami goddess. But I'll show you. I'll go through the gods too. I know I didn't do much, but I'm explaining a lot about this game. So that we went over attributes, right? Favorites doesn't matter for me. It matters more for your allies. That's what you also learn the favorites of NPCs. Then you can gift them to raise their affinity, which you'll need. And this is just suggested my weapon style, because paladins start off with good longsword. If we go the longsword route, we'll gain more strength overall. If we go mace, we'll level our endurance more. A lot of these skills are self-explanatory. A lot of characters start off with these skills. You start off with mining, strength-based, of course. Just lets you mine stuff. Anytime you use a pickaxe to like gather things, it'll level up your mining. Lumberjacking, just cutting trees. Regeneration. Not everybody starts with this. What it does is it lets you regenerate health over time. So, you know, without it, you don't level, you're just stuck with bad HP. By the way, it doesn't regenerate if you don't eat. So if you're hungry, your HP will not regenerate. Okay, gathering. Gathering is just everything else you use the hatchet on, right? So like if I go over and I pick up some weed or whatever, right? Or if I farm but not use the sickle, it'll level up gathering, which levels up my learning. Meditation, we leveled it. You know, this is 0.3. It's because I used it at the beginning to gain our mana back. So our skill went a little higher. Fate, we can't level Faith just yet because we need to have a god to worship. By the way, I'm going to grab this thing that lets me pray every day automatically. Casting, anytime I cast a spell, this levels up. It's governed by magic. This one, I believe enchanted weapons also affect magic device. I'm unsure, but we can get a casting rod and it will level up that. Same thing if I use a potion or if I use a scroll, it will level magic device. Carpentry, once we have like a wood, once we have like the woodcutter's table, I believe. No, carpenter's table. We could level this. We could also chop down a tree and then take the logs and chop them with our axe. And then we'll get the planks. So technically you don't need the sawmill except for branches, I believe. Crafting, any basic crafting is governed by that. When you quick craft, it'll govern this. But quick craft on its own, I don't even know if you could level up quick craft. I've never seen it level up in my life, and I've played this game for hours. Two-handed, this is so you see our weapon slots where we have nothing equipped. Two-handed, if we have one weapon slot open, like we're using the right hand, the first weapon slot, and nothing in the other, it will use two-handed. And what two-handed does is it increases accuracy and lets you do bonus damage. I think it's like 1.5 for each, like times 1.5. Heavy armor, we're not going to level heavy armor in a long time, chat. I'm going to tell you that right away. Finding the heaviest armor in the game is pretty hard unless I go out of my way to go to a blacksmith and buy it, which I might do. I'm actually considering that. Shield, if you're wielding a shield. By the way, heavy armor and shield makes it harder for you to cast unless your casting level is really high, or unless you go into basic heavy armor casting, which is a feat that'll show up later. Throwing is any item that you pick up and you could throw. So you could take a piano and you could throw it at somebody. And throwing, despite it being a dexterity thing, is actually based off of your strength. Also, you could kill people with panties in this game. You could just throw panties at people till they die. Light armor, this is mainly what we'll be mainly leveling up light armor currently, because our armor's light, because we only have this. It doesn't weigh a lot. By the way, the armor type is dependent on how much something weighs. Okay? If you're a fairy, by the way, you can only carry things that are 0.1 stone, because fairies can't carry much. Well, they can't wear anything because they're tiny. Tactics, this is your basic melee attacks, right? At level 5, we learn Rush, which lets us close the gap on enemies. So we don't waste a turn walking over to them. We could just bum rush them, and that's pretty much it. Evasion and light armor go hand in hand, because light armor and evasion will increase your PV. Well, not PV. DV. DV is your dodge value, and then PV is your protection value. Completely different. Strategy is if you click auto on an enemy, you get, you'll have more effective auto attacks. By the way, your strategy is determined completely by this. Also, you'll want this, you'll want that. Always check those off, and keep them, always stay by your side while in combat. Details, can I go into details? Wow, there's a lot of things. Combat abort. Okay. So, we have different play styles. We have a paladin one. This means, I believe we'll heal when allies are low HP. Our character will automatically heal if we're in auto mode. And, they'll focus on melee attacks. Like if you play wizard, you'll focus mainly on, archer will focus on using bows. Fighter will rush enemies and try to melee them. Tank, you need a very specific skill to be a tank. To be a tank, you need to get the feat that lets you taunt enemies. And then you'll end up taunting enemies. So it'll all cast taunt for you. And tanks, you know, everybody will focus you. I'm thinking of going into tanking. Just based on... We're not really like a sword and shield class. But I'm thinking of tanking. Once we get our heavy armor up. And we're actually strong. Healer, it's like Paladin, but you'll focus on healing. Mage is... I'm gonna cast ice arrow spam at enemies. That's usually what happens. They usually prefer arrow attacks. Hexer means you'll debuff enemies. That'll be like your main focus. Summoner, there are summons in this game. So what the summoner does is you'll end up summoning a bunch of animals or elemental bits, which will cast spells and stuff. There's also, you can specialize in summoner with your feats as well. Once we level up, I'll show you what the feats look like, and I'll have to explain those too. And Predator is a specific class. If you play as a fox person, you have claws instead of hands. So you'll end up using you'll have like increased damage to your melee attacks. But it's affected by your martial arts skill. So I'm unarmed right now. That affects Predator, because Predator always fights with their claws or their hands. And it's based on our martial arts skill, which is down here. Which is pretty okay at the moment. Alright, that explains almost everything. Also, we have bandages. That's kind of important. Wait, I'm gonna slot the bandages here. Never go into dungeons without bandages, chat. You need those. You need to learn how to run your base. As you build your base here, you must know about shared container. The shared container is a vital piece of equipment for your residents to live and work in. By the way, you will get a cooler for food. Your allies can starve, but they also can gain stats from food. So once we get the shared container for like the cooling thing, so you could put the cooler in here in your little slots on the right, and then click shared container, and your allies will automatically eat. They'll also eat from the regular inventory. If they can't eat from your main bag though. Your main bag cannot be a shared container. Alright, it's a vital piece of equipment for your residents to live and work in. By the way, they'll also deposit anything they make into the shared container. Or you can make a stockpile. It's up to you. Listen carefully as I'm going to explain once. Containers such as crates and barrels have the concept of permissions. Normally, only you can move items out of the container, but you can change it to the shared container by clicking the lock icon on the right side of the container. Shared containers are accessible to residents and party members. Those who are hungry will scavenge for food in the containers. If they find good equipment, they may take it out. If there are materials needed for work, they will be consumed automatically. Also, keep an eye on the remaining capacity of the shared container, as residents may deliver work products or stuff they have found. I'll go ahead and give you this box, which is a reward for this quest. Set it on the ground, turn it into a shared container. So we get this sturdy box, pretty important. We do that. You could also put it in your inventory like this. And technically you can walk around. But you gotta keep an eye on your... You gotta keep an eye on your carry weight. There we are. So, we can use that for ourselves. It's also good to deposit material into your containers, because you can use them at crafting benches. Alright. Looks like you've successfully set up a shared container. By changing the settings of the containers, you can also create containers that are used on the priority basis, or containers that only allow items of certain categories to be moved in or out. So you could be really, 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 really autistic with this game. Especially with base management, especially when you hit level 2, because at level 2 you don't even have to farm for yourself anymore. You could just let your allies farm. Like I said, I'm going to try to get the farm. I'm going to try to get stone armor. That's kind of my goal. Alright, so that's the first quest done. Learn the arts of craftsmanship. Crafting is an essential skill for life and adventure. I'm not a specialist, but I will share with you what I know of craftsmanship. Alright, let's start by making a workbench. The workbench is a fundamental piece of equipment for crafting, and with it you can craft makeshift floors and walls for your first house. You can create a workbench on the spot using quick craft ability you already know. First gather logs by chopping down trees, quick craft. Okay. Be sure the completed workbench is on an appropriate ground. So we do have our hatchet. I put in hotbar 1 that I'm covering. Possibly? Hold on. Yeah. We're covering a little. But we do this. Just go over tree, chop the tree. We'll see if we have enough. Yeah, we have enough. These are my quick craft options. I can make a bonfire, which is used for like cooking. This is just headgear. Bait's important. You'll see the fish maxing is really important, especially once you get the brewery barrels. Fish wine sells for so much, chat. You don't understand how much bento flake wine sells for. It's insane. Makeshift arrows. This is if you're an archer. You want to be using this a lot. There's a tinkerer's workshop later on that lets you make like steel arrows and all that. If you're a gunner, good luck, because gunners need the tinkerer's workshop specifically. Bandage, also pretty important. You can also switch which materials are used. Like for bandages, you can use silk or like cobwebs instead of that. Sleeping bag, this was added. We used to not have the sleeping bag. If you notice, there's these little ticket things. Every time you craft a new thing, you get something called an old ticket. The tickets are important for the gacha. Okay, there's a gacha in this game. But let's just craft the workbench for now. And I'll place it here. And these are our options. What he wants us to do next is probably craft the torch, which we will need a branch for, and we'll need string. Not bad at all. Have you tried using the workbench yet? Initially, there may be only a few items to craft, but you'll be able to craft a variety of items you obtain new recipes. So you could buy recipes, or you could find out about them in dreams, chat. You're like, remember that bed that I was thinking of making? I learned it in a dream. Stuff like that. Alright. But you'll be able to craft a variety of new items with new recipes. We already said that. Okay. We're all set to build the house, but before night, we should craft a light source for the night. Having a light source will allow you to see a bit even in the dark. You can make a torch from the workbench, so gather materials around here and give it a try. So, if you hold a bonfire, right, a lit bonfire, you can see at night, technically. It provides a lot more range than the initial torch. But without torch, you're pretty much blind. Like, you can't even see enemies. You'll be, like, really close to an enemy, and you probably can't see them if it's nighttime. The strings you'll need to make the torch can be crafted from vines to the workbench, and once you've crafted the torch, don't forget to equip it in the light source equipment slot. Light source equipment slot is here. There's various different light sources. You can always upgrade your light source. There's certain ones that give like stat bonuses. I usually use those ones, but I'm thinking the old lantern because I want more light radius this time. Alright, so vines, we need those, and we want to destroy a small tree, like one of those. There we go. And now we'll make the string. Oh, we need resin, so we actually need to chop down a full tree. There we are. And now, oh yeah, by the way, if you notice, my little yellow bar keeps going down every time I try to craft some. Like, this costs 3 stam, but also chopping down trees costs stam to do. A lot of things cost yellow goop. You need the yellow goop, chat, or else you'll see what happens. I'll probably hit it at some point. Alright, we take the torch, we just equip the torch. And now we don't have to ever think about the torch again. Unless it burns up, because it can happen. You could either get frozen or burnt, and then you'll lose your torch. Alright, good, you've taken your first step as a crafter. There is still much to learn, but I will give you a goal now. The goal is to build a house on your land by yourself. It may sound like a lot of work, but if you enclose some space with walls and equip it with doors, you could probably call it a house. First, I'll prepare some housewarming gifts in the meantime. Go ahead and start building your house. So, we need to collect a lot of grass. A lot of this weed stuff we need to collect. We need all of this. This is what I'm going to build my house out of, so I need it. That means you thought exhausted, and then I dropped health by 1. So anytime it goes into the negative, I start to lose HP. So I don't have a bed currently. Can we craft one? I can make the bed. It costs 4. I'll die. Yeah, 420 weed house. Exactly, Jinx. You know it. But we're not. If we craft this bed, we might die. We're safe for the first 90 days of losing stats. So for the first 90 days of the game that you can track, I think it's here. You could track how many days it's been. Past 90 days, you don't lose stats and you don't drop gold. Well, past 90 days, you'll lose stats and you'll drop gold. Other than that, ELIN will protect you and prevent either of those death penalties from happening. You can also toggle it in the law menu, but don't be a little bitch, chat. You gotta go with the perma-save. You gotta go with the frickin', what do you call it? The death penalties. You can always get back by eating food or doing some actions. So it's not that hard. Get back. But if you don't have a bed, we could just rest. And then we'll eventually KO. Yeah, like that. So we're eeping now. Did I learn anything in my sleep? I learned Fire Touch. So I got a new spell. You'll learn spells in your sleep. There's a chance of it happening. Or you'll learn recipes in your sleep. And depending on how good the bed is, if you have a better bed, you'll gain them a lot quicker. By the way, we're all still filled. Used to mess around with this game. It's based... Yeah, this game is based on lots of fun. Wait. It's a lot of fun, though. I agree. Those are some vivid dreams. Yeah, I learned how to craft the chair in my sleep, chat. Oh, there's a fight. That thing will kill me, so I'm not going to go near it. I'm going to rely on our little girl to do everything for me. Wait, free food. Yippee! We got food, chat. So I could cook. Now, my cooking skill is 0. So I could start a wildfire, so let's try it. It became garbage, chat. It's garbage, it's ruined. I don't even know why I did that. But I don't have a cooler to keep it safe. I could have made it into bait instead. Like I'm going to do with this. Just turn it into bait. We'll use it at some point. I think. Anyways, let's go back to harvesting grass. We're going to make like a big open space. It's going to be good. I'm already tired. Wait. I got an idea. So while that's happening... See, I have 4 and I have exactly 4. We're good. I'll make the bed. I'm going to make the bed first. Now, with this bed, I'm going to do something a little wacky. It will be wacky. I'm going to put this bed in my inventory over here. And that way, anytime I click F5, I'll just automatically sleep. Because it's a... You need to place down bed for residence, but you don't need... You can just have one in your inventory. And look, chat. I learned how to craft something in my sleep. Just because I went on a bed. It's straw floor. We don't have the flooring workshop yet. We'll get it a little later. But we're stuck with grass houses for now. Oh, and we have 30 stam on wake up. So if you use a bed, also your yellow goop will be a lot higher on wake up. So it's important to craft that bed as soon as possible because resting, we got really tired really easily. We don't have the case if that happens. Also, you guys might see me hit 0 HP. And when you see me hit 0 HP, that 28 blue, that'll be our new like HP bar. You'll see. Alright, we gotta be careful. There's certain enemies at the start of the game that are very hard. Oh, we leveled Gathering. So yeah, you level... It's like Elderscrolls. It's just like Skyrim, bros. If you played Skyrim, the game's the same function. You do an action, and you get XP. So we just leveled our Gathering skill because we were collecting weed all day. Perfectly normal. These are neutral, and these are like neutral allies. They just show up. You could also ban them later. Oh, I don't want to think about it right now. We need to make all these. So grass walls are the hardest to make, in my opinion. We'll make, yeah, we'll use everything for the grass walls. It costs 0 stamps, so it's all good. That's because our crafting's 1, and it needs 1 crafting. But you don't get any XP off of it. So let's make our house right here. Get out of the way, please. I'm making my house. Wait, yeah, I didn't think about how long I want this house to be. Oh well. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. He's gonna enclose himself. I'm gonna do a funny bit if I enclose myself, okay, chat? Don't worry. You guys will experience the funniest bit possible. Wait, this is not enough. Wait, I have nowhere close to enough to close this entire area off. Okay. Plan 2. Well, we gotta leave, okay? We're good. I was about to say plan 2. I was going to exit off the map and then find something. Okay, we got it. That should be enough to enclose ourselves. Well, I mean, no, I mean to complete the house. Smile. Don't worry, I didn't say anything about enclosing myself into a space. That'd be a little silly. That'd be a little silly, chat, if I did that. That'd be a funny bit. Okay, so 4 grass walls. Now, you notice that I don't have a teleport spell, right? That's kind of important. Alright, say if you're in this situation. Say you're in this situation. Oh no, I can't leave this area. I'm stuck in this place forever unless I mine these walls, but I'm not going to do that because that gets rid of my weed. What you could do is you could self-harm. And you'll teleport like that. It takes your HP away, but you at least can escape. Sometimes it even causes bleeding, so be careful with that. And then we'll complete the house by just making the door. See? Now we got a house. So beautiful, chat. Thank you for being here with me. I'm gonna make the floors, though. Just so... Let's just make the floors. And now you are a prisoner. Not anymore. I learned the ability known as self-harm to prevent myself from being trapped forever. That's if you don't have teleport. If you just have teleport, just cast teleport, to be honest. Or short teleport. Alright, let's see if we have enough to actually cover this place. We're down to 7. We don't have enough. And then you'll probably be like, Tommy, we don't have enough grass. Don't worry. Oh, we have 7 old tickets. Nice. Don't worry, there's a way to collect grass. It's called... Oh, they changed the sprite of the white flowers. I don't think that's a mod. I don't think so, at least, chat. Alright, this berry plant, also mine. This other berry plant, also mine. I'm gonna collect everything. I need everything, chat. Cranberry, this cranberry stuff is really good if you have a brewery barrel. We do not yet because we didn't advance the main quest. Once we advance the main quest, we'll be able to do that. I'm starting to get tired, but it's okay. I can cope. We'll make 6 more grass floors. It's not even all of our grass floors. Watch this. So I use the material. I use that material. It's gonna look ugly, actually. Wait, forest grass. It's gonna look ugly. Ew, gross. Look, it's darker than that one. Picked up my trash food again. Oh no, you fight that thing. No wait, I got this. I got this, chat. Watch. I'm gonna fire touch the bat. Yeah, I just burnt that bat to death. I just burnt it to death with my magic. Never doubt the power of my magic, chat. I don't have it often. I only have 4 left, and it uses up my actual health bar. But it's worth it. I'll say it's worth it. By the way, we do have to harvest all this frickin' disgusting stuff around our base because we... Oh, a truffle. But I will say, we can't really do much with the truffle, because yeah, careful not to blaze that weed house. I'm going to. Can't stop me. So mushrooms are really good. If you're hungry, you can just eat the mushrooms. It doesn't really gain your stats too much. Not unless you make it into food. So we want more. We want more grass. Give me grass, chat. Don't give me ass, give me grass. You can totally burn down your house though. Especially because I don't have the base level where it's protected. Alright, I'm a little exhausted, but don't worry. I can eat through that. You don't need the flooring to actually make the base. It's technically already complete. There. Now my nice little home. And I could sleep here. And not think about enemies trying to enter my home. If you notice though, it's very dark in my house. It's very dark except during the daytime. We'll fix that too. We'll fix... This is the Minecraft segment. And don't worry, later on you can make like a modern city if you really wanted to. Alright, let's talk to him. Looks like your house is finished. Congratulations. Now you don't have to worry about staying out in the open, exposed to wind and rain. Let me explain a little bit about houses. The appearance and function of a house you can build can be customized using house boards. We'd have to craft those. Each room can be then customized by using room boards. It's not too much, but I'll give you a house plate and a room plate. Customize your new house to your heart's content. Thank you. So we'll learn the wall torch. We'll learn signpost. Signpost lets you make very important. The signs pretty much are guarantee a lot of stuff. But what he gave us was the training dummy. What we could do with the training dummy is we place it here, and we could train our tactics, like our melee skills and our we could train our melee skills off of this. So it's very important to use that. You could also train your magic skills. Like say if I wanted to, oh, I got lightning bolt in my sleep. If I wanted to train lightning bolt, I just shoot the target dummy until I level lightning bolt. But I'm saving my spell stacks because we don't have a lot of spells right now. But the more you use a spell, the more it'll level. The more you use your weapons, the more they'll level. So this is the house plate. No, that's room plate. You want the house plate. Place the house plate there. I don't know what it does, because it doesn't let me customize anything. Room plate. It should be default to, like, training room. Okay. Can I... Oh, yeah. Always show windows. Change... So, we can make a house like this. It's kind of open this way. Like, look at this house. I'm gonna keep it this way. Can't stop me, chat. No, it looks stupid. It looks stupid. You could limit the height of the house. I barely noticed the change in height ever, to be honest. Change name. This is mediocre room. I think that's perfect. That's exactly what it's called. So anytime we're in here, it'll say mediocre room. Because it's pretty mediocre. We got our first letter. We got fan mail, chat. Maybe the title of former hero was just a joke all along. Everything I believed in was built on a lie. When I heard the sound of it all collapsing, I thought about leaving this world behind. But then, for some weird reason, I was struck by round, innocent eyes of Mi-chan. Oh my gosh! He met Tenma. The gluttonous seal. Oh my gosh. She's a seal? Bros, why didn't you tell me this? In them, I saw a glimpse of hope for paradise. And so, I aim for the promised land, just the two of us. Now I live off the land in a remote forest, preparing for the journey ahead. Who this letter, written in sleepless nights, will reach, I'm looking forward to finding out. Lutz, the former hero of the remote forest. We'll put this... They're kind of important for later. We'll get these messages, and he'll explain gameplay tips, pretty much. Alright. So we're good there. Let's check our, let's check on our fertility. So fertility is negative 23 right now. Because we did chop down a lot of stuff. Okay, sorry, I gotta go back to the board. By the way, we could recruit people here. This is where you get extra residents. They cost gold to hire. I recommend I recommend getting the Residents Wanted law policy before you start recruiting in mass, because you could get way better residents with that one. But yeah, their classes are like, this guy's a tourist. Tourists are only good at getting ripped off at shops, ruining the anime community, ruining any community they touch, and really they just make me upset, bros. They ruin everything, bros. Fuck, tourists, bros. But no, tourist, that's also an option for you at the start. Your only skills are traveling and fishing. And that's why a lot of fishers are tourists. But you have a special trait as a tourist. There's more items available for you to buy, but you have to buy an upmarked price, as in they will always be more expensive for you. So, if you want to play as a snail tourist, you can in this game. And it is the hardest playstyle in the game, because there's these, you can't use a sword, because you have no arms. If you have no arms, you can't use a sword, so that's one thing. If you have, I don't think you have a lot of equipment slots. You start off with, like, a cape. So you have to focus on, like, using a bow. You're also slower than everybody else, so everybody can move a lot faster than you. Like, you see that, that boots symbol down here, right? That determines my character's speed. It's at 100. Snails are, like, at 40. And that means that, like, if I move once as a snail, an enemy can move 2 spaces and attack me. And I can't do much about that. So that's a thing. Foxes can move faster if you're any of the fox people. In times like this, you might as well train for combat. It doesn't hurt to learn how to handle a weapon or two in this time of trouble. Many of the creatures you will encounter in the field will attack you on sight. You can see the strength of the target enemy by hovering your mouse over the target. It is wise to avoid fighting strong enemies until you are well equipped. By the way, I'm about to show you a training technique. First, a quick practical test. I have a passing punk that's tied up behind the bulletin board. The creature can't move while you're restrained, so keep your distance and wait for your life to regain if you're in danger. Now don't be shy. Go beat up those punks to your heart content. I will say, this is actually a training method. Not tying people up to this, but if you put yourself on the gallows, your allies will attack you. I'll show you guys. I'll actually like throw a little bit just to show you guys how it works. Alright, so we'll just attack this person. We only have our fist right now. Well, we could use lightning actually. Bam. Zaptorated. I'll do it once we complete the first step of this quest. Well done. Stupid enemies like punks are not scary because they only launch simple attacks. However, there are enemies that attack from range, or enemies that have troublesome abilities. By the way, he's lying. He's straight up lying here. Punks? Like punks will use guns on you. They always seem to have guns, at least in my experience, because they're a gunner class. They at least have handguns on them. The next training target is the wild boar. Again, I had to tie one up behind the board. Like the punk, wild boars are a simple opponent. Yeah, they kind of are. I don't think they have the rush ability. But the fighting ability of wild creatures cannot be underestimated. If you set up a close encounter, you'll probably end up getting hit back. For such an opponent, long-range attacks are essential. I'll give you several tools, so defeat the boar with some integrity. Ingenuity. Remember, the items can be thrown. Now let's explain throwing items. So we have confusion potions and these potions. We could slot these, and we could slot the rocks. We want the rocks. So what we do is we hold the potion like this, and we'll get our buddy close. We'll throw it. Now it's blind. It can't see. So now we throw rocks at it while it's blind. So you can see enemy status, but oh, it's in fear mode. If they're in fear, they will not attack. They will try to run away, but they can't run away. Alright. So yeah, you could restrain yourself at the gallows. I'll show you in a bit what that does. Brilliant. Now you no longer have a problem with opponents who simply push you with force. Opponents like wild boars are relatively easy to deal with. but they can surround you, cut off your retreat, or even leave you stranded depending on the situation. It's important not to be overconfident. By the way, avoid mercenaries. If you see a mercenary anywhere close to you at the start of the game, they will crit hit you, especially if they have a spear. If they have a spear, they will hit you from like 2 spaces away and crit you, and you're dead. And then you're typing in your grave as soon as possible. And have the means to leave the battle at any time. By the way, another way to avoid battle, if you don't want to die, learn the teleport spell. Learn teleport or short teleport, and you'll be able to survive a lot more battles. For further training, I'll set a goal for you. The goal is defeat 100 enemies, no matter who they are. North Tristis is full of dangerous monsters and rogues. You will have no difficulty finding 100 or 200 of them. The number of enemies you defeated is tracked on the journal. Check it if you lost your count. So it'll pop up over here. Now I'm going to show you the funny bit. So, you saw how I could restrain myself, right? So your allies will beat you up. And this is how I level my defensive skills. This is the training method. As in, you let your allies beat you up because it'll go into your stam. See my stam decreasing as I get attacked? By the way, you see that my mana bar is getting eaten up because that's my second health bar as an undead. But we want this to happen. Look, light armor's already level 2. Alright, so when you hit this, you're invulnerable. You will have invincibility and you can't die after you hit 0 stam. And then you can just use like a bandage to heal yourself up. Or use a healing spell. I could have used that too. But now we're exhausted, so we're going to go to bed. But yeah, that's a training method. Another one is using the training dummy to train your offensive skills. So it depends what kind of skills you're using. If you want to train defense, you use defense, use these gallows, like hang yourself. That's not a threat to anybody, I'm just saying it. Yeah, and you'll learn your defensive skills faster. So that's a little training method I told you. By the way, if you have a mage at your base, be very careful, because your mage residents will come up and they will use fire and lightning, and fire and ice. If they use fire or ice, they can break the gallows and destroy the items in your inventory. So you want to level your base up to level 3 before you use that training method while a mage is around. Because at level 3, base level 3, your mages like ice and fire can't break your items, and they can't break your housing, like your furnishing. Also, you can't burn down your house at level 3, so that's pretty good. So that's my training method I taught you guys. I hate to tell you, but it pains me to dampen your enthusiasm as you settle... Oh, he's going to tell us about taxes! Oh no, not taxes, bros. As you're eager to settle into your new home, but there's something you'll eventually learn anyways. This land is certainly yours, and you are free to do with it as you please. However, as long as it exists within the territory of Miss Scylla, every asset on this land, down to the last head of livestock, must be recorded in the tax ledger. You will regularly receive tax bills, and be warned: those who fall behind on their taxes face a grim fate. If you see my karma, it's at 32 down here. I don't know if I'm blocking it. I'll try to move out of the way. My karma determines how... What it determines is... people will do business with you. Sorry. I probably should get back. But shop owners won't... Besides one town, there's one town in the whole game that doesn't have guards. Everybody but that one town will not do business with you. So you can't talk to any shopkeepers. People throw rocks at you is another thing, if it goes into negative. And if it goes into negative, guards will attack you on sight. So you gotta be very careful about that. But you can go to Durfee. There's a land called Durfee. You go there, and all the guards are replaced by prostitutes. and everybody likes you because you have negative karma. But you can regain your karma in Derpe. Alright, we already... Well, it's going to be a while yet. Don't worry. Just keep developing your home. So we don't have to worry about it just yet. By the way, completing this quest is really good because you get the mailbox. We want the mailbox. Alright, there's somebody I want you to meet. This is very important. You've come at a good time. I haven't mentioned this, but it's customary to have a frontier inspector in Mycelian colonies. An inspector might sound strict, but no need to worry. They're more like helpers who assist you with your land's development. Now, people like to mod this character to make him into a woman, or they mod him to be a Shota or something. Or Bishi Boy. I think it's Bishi Boy. Well, if you prefer living freely without unnecessary meddling, I can arrange things for Marcella for you. What's the choice? I want his help. He's part of the main quest, so you kind of want him. I thought you might say that. In fact, I called him an excellent inspector. I know for your land. He's a bit difficult in personality, but his work is solid. Allow me to introduce my friend and the finest frontier inspector, Marcella. Loyaltel. Loyaltel, my beloved! ... What is this? A promising land where coins will be flying everywhere, you said. So I came. Did I mishear? This is nothing but an unprepared, godforsaken, bloody wilderness. Ah, I love you too, Loyaltel. I demand a proper explanation, Ashland. I'm a busy man. What's the meaning of this? Why you call me to a wilderness full of grass and rocks? Ah, Loyaltel, perhaps your weary journey has clouded your eyes. A gold mine doesn't just lie in the ground. Indeed, this place is as dull as you say. But have you seen the face of the adventurer standing beside you? He's the reason I called you here. ... We look so cool. We're Ranky Adventurer. Why do we look so cool? That's because I'm Skelly, bro. I'm literally him. ... You're telling me this clueless looking adventurer is the gold mine? That's right. You insist so much. I suppose I could take on the job. I'm not particularly enthusiastic, but I owe you and Via a great deal. But good... Have you seen my face? Literally just a skull? Yeah. Exactly. I'm insane. I'm dead. Well, I am an undead. I'm a Wraith Paladin. But good grief, this is really just wild land as far as the eye can see. Normally, one would prepare adequately before embarking on new land, you know. Huh, well, adventurer, you got that? Let me introduce myself again. I'm Loyaltel. Loyaltel! Yippee! The first-class frontier inspector of Marcella. Also serving... He's going to be really important in the main quest. He's also going to help us get, like, a second land, too. This guy is very important. Also serving as court advisor and financial officer. I like fine Ophelian wine. This is important, by the way. He mentions liking Ophelian wine. And this will be like important later on in the story. Because you have to find them later, and you have to go to a certain town that he just mentioned right now, which is Ophelia. And efficient development plans, and I hate incompetent pioneers. With my experience and knowledge, this land is bound to succeed. Though much depends on your effort, and of course, well, do your best. Loyaltel might seem stern, but he's sincere. He'll certainly aid in your land's development. If you're unsure about anything regarding the management of your home or life in Tiras, he's the one to consult. By the way, you can talk to him. He has home equipment as well. They added a lot of new recipes on him. He will give you the quest. The quest board's kind of useless. Don't get the quest board. What you'll want is the build board's pretty good. You want the build board from him. You want the faction board. You might want the resident list. I usually don't buy it, but I'll buy it today. That way we can check residents whenever we want. Okay, I'll move this here. So, you can get... He's the one that gives you the wall and flooring. If you actually want to make good-looking houses, this is your man. You buy the wall workshop and the flooring workshop from him. He also has open for business, a very important policy. It lets you get tourists here, and then you'll generate income over time with tourism. I don't think we have the admin points for it though. We should get it though. Because I will immediately move to start, like, accommodating tourists. But we need more, what do you call it? Grass houses. We need more weed houses for that. You just need beds, and then tourists will pay you for, like, boarding and tourism. Also, we don't have any statues, so it's not important to grab this right now. Once you have items that increase tourism, you'll want this. Whistle piece, this is a new thing added. It requires a lot of rare material, but what it does is it lets your allies run away from combat. Block recipes are just for the block workshop. It lets you make, see those dirt blocks in the background? It lets you make dirt blocks, or like stone blocks. So I already covered that. Platform, brush. Brush is for taming. It's also a new added thing. With the gacha, you'll get these scrubber things. And what you do with the scrubbers is you end up... What do you call it? You can make scrubbers. And well, you make brushes. And brushes let you tame animals better. But we don't have the taming skill yet, so we don't want that. There's also a big shipping chest. He'll give us the shipping chest recipe and items for free. We don't need the big shipping chest unless we're like sending away a lot of stuff. Wooden mortar, that's kind of hard to build and requires like a completely different thing. And this is resident tax. Everybody starts with resident tax, so I don't see the point unless you get like a completely new land. And it's delivery box, so don't buy the delivery box off of him. He'll give it to you for free. Unless you want to improve the recipe so that the quality goes up. And I think I covered everything he offers. So we want to... The build's not that important. It just lets you... It lets you develop the... Like, say I want to make, like, a mountain. Like, you know how this is raised? I could raise this, and I could raise this land even higher. Like that. So that's what the build board does. Later on, it lets you build items straight up, and then if your base is strong enough in construction, you'll be able to just build things outright. Stuff like that. Now, the faction board. The faction board's funny. What it does is it lets you hide signs or show signs. Those are mostly like house signs or like, you'll know once I actually build signs. But the funny thing is we could change our faction name. So, if you noticed on my character sheet, we have different things, right? We have our faction's just called Home. That's currently our faction name. Our fate, this is pretty much just atheism. If you believe in the void god, you pretty much believe in nothing. That we called the Mello Ito land, obviously. Titles master, you need a maid to change this. You could get some really funny names to change that little aspect. We could change our faction name from Home. We could call it Rusty Den, Ellen's People, Federation for Duelists, what? Bitch Children. That's one of them. Let's reroll. Offending Tales, Strange Knights, Genius Horde, Wings of Master, Academy Master, Angelic Mob, Stubborn Home, Lustful Federation, Swarm of Swordsmen, Sanctuary for Scum, Forest Betrayer, Uncanny Land, Enhanced Exiles Call. I'm going to go through a lot of these. Silly Clan. Silly Clan sounds right. Outdated Party, Gaming Horde, House for Civilian, Past Robbers. I think Silly Clan is the name we're going with. Silly Clan chat. Everybody put the Silly Clan symbols in chat. Don't do anything that will make me have to end you. I want you to look for a puppy. Now, we're not going to do this one just yet. I'll tell you that much. Because this is a dungeon. Oh, Silly Clan! He posted it. It's the clown face. How did you know? I want you to look for a puppy. It's not that I dislike humans, but I've always found deeper connections with animals. I often end up taming animals I come across whenever traveling. Before we arrived, a cute little puppy grew attached to me. It followed us everywhere. The puppy, curious as it was, ran off after something when we were resting and didn't come back. There's a cave near where we were resting at the time. I'm worried the puppy might have wandered deep into it. It's not a very dangerous place, so can you go look for the little one? The cave is just northwest of here. By the way, I haven't shown you guys the world map yet. It's kind of like Final Fantasy VII, where there's like places you can go, but it's a lot more freeform. There's towns and places, but I haven't gone to the world map yet. For reasons. You can die on the world map, okay? We can get ambushed, and then we could die. And if I go to that cave, I will die. I have no weapons or anything. I only have fire touch and lightning bolt. And if I run into a mercenary, I'm pretty much dead. But we do need that quest. By the way, I'm going to read the Resident book. Resident book, it's like your home board. It's just like the Resident board. Except it's more mobile and doesn't weigh as much. Alright. Time to make money. Exactly. We're all about the money, chat. Yeah. Fat stacks. Yeah. Why so glum? There's no need to shrink away. I may feel somewhat tricked by Ashland's persuasive words. But working leisurely, surrounded by nature, isn't too bad. When you're an inspector of my caliber. Works from renowned nobilities in Misilla come flooding in non-stop. Perhaps my weary soul needed brief respite in the tranquil meadow. Rest assured, I am almost grateful to Ashland right now. I'll handle my task diligently, and the future of this land is practically guaranteed with me in charge. Now, you have your plans, but we need to earn some money above all else. Abundant funds are essential for development of new land. Hot baths, plush beds, and the sweet wine are not what we need right now. First, we enrich this land from its roots. The quickest way to earn money is to ship items from the shipping box. Once you can cultivate fields and harvest crops, it'll become steady income. Huh? What's with that look? As if you've never heard of a shipping box before. ... Oh, chat, I don't know what a shipping box is. I'm kinda stupid. What a revelation! There's no shipping box on this land yet. Is this some sort of primitive error? Here, I'll give you the materials to make one. Craft a shipping box from the workbench and set it on the ground. Remember, use palulu wood I gave you. The shipping box must have a chic and elegant color of palulu wood. I won't tolerate anything else. It offends my aesthetic sense. In case you don't know, yeah, I know that much. So, we make a shipping box now, obviously. We also need a bed for him. Did you notice something? When I go to the residence list, everybody has jobs and stuff, right? He can't work currently because there's no farm sign. You pretty much just place a farm sign at your farm. Or you can use a scarecrow. He also has no home right now because I did not place a bed for him. I don't have a home either, but like, it says party members do not work, so party members don't also need home. We're fine with being homeless. We'll make a bed for myself later. I'll probably do quests in a town and then actually get a real bed. Rather than these makeshift beds I keep making. By the way, he's a gunner class. That means if you find a gun, you can give it to Loyaltel, and he will shoot enemies that appear. Just to give you the rundown. We could also make the fishing rod, but we don't have the fishing skills, so there's no point. You learn skills later. I'll show you how to learn skills. You do quests and stuff to learn them. There we are. That's our shipping box. By the way, if you see that somebody's drunk with that little, like, note sign, you can bone them. Is it worth it? Yeah, I need money, actually. Don't look, chat. I'm not looking. There's nothing happening. Okay. That's 70 gold. Yippee! See, it's worth it. But you lose karma on that. But buying prostitutes is a completely different thing. By the way, that's also a training method. When you have segs like that, there's 3 stats that level up. When you have segs, you level up endurance, you level up willpower, and you level up charisma. Unironically. So you could, that's why you would want to buy a prostitute over and over, is so that you can farm those stats. The endurance, willpower, and charisma. Especially if you get hurt while doing it. Like if you run out of yellow. You run out of your yellow goop. you can keep going. I've been playing for 2 hours. I think it's just been me yapping, to be honest. Alright, so we'll talk to him. Nicely colored. Calming shipping box. Finally, a ray of civilization shines upon this untamed land. Items in the shipping box are automatically collected every morning. And the earnings, I'm only gooning for the stat growth. I promise. Unironically true though. It really does increase your stats. You want a high charisma stat just to have an army of people following you around. Trust me, you'll want that. Items in the shipping box are automatically collected every morning, and the earnings will be sent directly to you. Ship a good amount of items and you'll even receive some gold bars. So that's our main source of gold bars, other than quest, is just to get them from shipping box. It also levels your land, so you'll want to ship very often. And if you're into the fish wine business, if you get the brewery barrels by doing the main quest, you can make like 10,000. You can make 10k gold per ship. It's great. I have a headache, so I'll rest for today. But try throwing some items into the shipping box. Oh yeah, we do have an item to throw. It'll sell for 0, but I want to get rid of it. To be honest, I don't have a trash can for it. That's why. All right. Now, what do we do next, chat? We look at the next quest. Oh, feel like exploring? Tiris is just a big continent. Once you get used to living here, you may want to go out and explore the surrounding area. If you go southeast from here, you'll find a cave called... This is the main quest, by the way. We gotta go to this dungeon, and we gotta conquer this dungeon. You'll find a cave called Near Mill. Monsters there shouldn't be so dangerous, at least in the shallow layers. By the way, your level... You have levels in this game, but there's something called a death level, which means how far you went down into a dungeon. Certain dungeons start at different levels, so each floor has stronger like monsters depending on how lower the level is. Well, higher in this case, because you go down further. And there's something that concerns me. Are you interested in exploring this cave? Before you go out to explore, I'll give you these scrolls. The scroll of evacuation allows you to leave the Nefia. By the way, I wrote it in the title. Is just the word for dungeon in this game. And return to the surface. The scroll of return will transfer you to the lowest level of Nefia you have visited, or to your home. Both these tools are indispensable for adventure. Make the most of them. They are. I use scrolls of return so often. I only kind of use evacuation once I complete a dungeon, or if I need to bail out. These are also ways to escape dying. You can use these scrolls. They do take time, and if you're overweight, you can't move. You won't be teleported. Come here. Oh no, wait. It seems you're getting accustomed to life around here. I'll give you a few craft recipes that might be useful for your future endeavors. We do need this. Ash mentioned assigning you to explore a cave. Namely, Mello, I can't even pronounce it. Also known as the Graveyard of Winds, has been the site of numerous strange occurrences for years. I can feel it too. Something is happening deep within that cave. By the way, you saw her affinity level? That 10 is from gooning, okay? She if somebody's drunk and you decide to goon them or sex them, right? You'll always get an affinity increase. Unlike prostitutes. Prostitutes is random. They could either like or dislike you. But if they're drunk, they will always like you. But you'll lose karma. And you also get paid. So that's another thing. May the winds always follow you, Skelly bro. Yippee! So we'll learn the stonecutter, we'll learn the mason's table, and the drafting table. These are all important. Oh, tightrope. Now, tightrope, if you notice the description, a firm, durable rope. It's strong enough to hang oneself. You could do that. if you're carrying the tightrope, you could totally just neck yourself and then call it a day. It's very possible. We're not going for the sawmill, because there is a way to make planks, and I'll show you. Usually use the sawmill to make planks en masse. There's a way to make planks that I'll show you. I'll show you my methods. So this tree here, I'll cut it down. But then, once it's cut down, it says chop wood. We just chop the wood. Now we have planks. So that's another way of doing it. Also, they gave us 2 reinforced plank boxes. If you're ever worried that like chat, oh, stupid, my camera is being silly. Am I back? Yeah, I died for a bit. I'm sorry. But if you see these things, these are considered blocks. Also, I don't have a pickaxe, so I can't mine the dirt blocks. But these are considered blocks. You could rebuild them at the block workshop if you want them back. So it's not really... They'll give you planks for, like, breaking them. And we want those. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, so I gotta eat. Man, being undead is weird. You eat like 2 things and all of a sudden you're full. Well, you're not. I'm not full right now. I'm nowhere close. I'll teach you. Wait. I know what this one is. Before you head to Nefia, there's something I want to teach you. You'll eventually find some lock chests in dungeons. You'll open with a lockpick. You'll need a lockpick to open them. I placed the chest at your feet. Try opening it with this lockpick. So, I'm gonna say this, another thing. So this lockpick, I don't have the lockpicking skill. The only class that starts with the lockpicking skill is the thief class, which their class feat is just having a lot of luck. They're pretty much the luckiest class, and luck means you do better on rolls. So anytime you attack, there's a roll. It's all dice mechanics. So it's like Morrowind. This game is just Morrowind, but in a JRPG format. So there's dice rolls, and if you have a high luck stat, you get like a better chance on your dice rolls. So thieves have, from the start, have better dice rolls than anybody else, because they have plus 30 luck. They have dual wield and they have lockpicking. And I'll tell you this right now, they cannot open this chest. I got my character to level 38 lockpicking. I still could not open this chest. This chest is like an endgame chest or something, because she's just trolling you. Yeah, look, I can't pick lock that. Well, I don't have the skill. It won't open? Yes, that's because I carefully locked that chest. Even if you have a lockpick, you can't open it if your skill is too low. Remember that. You can have lockpick in the chest. You can have the lockpick in the chest. When you become a seasoned adventurer, you'll surely find the contents within useful. I still don't know to this day what's in there. Maybe you need like 50 lockpicking or something. I haven't reached 50 yet. Let's see who's available. We'll hire the old woman. I'm just kidding. You can also check their jobs. That's important. Jobs, like fishing will get you fish over time if there's a pond nearby. You just have to place a fishing... You have to place a fishing workbench. It's just a radish and it... Don't tell me. I'm gonna... Oh no. Yeah, it's just... It's going to be ancient by the time I open it. I hope, like, somebody pops out of it. Because sometimes allies could just pop out of chests. It happens. They shipped me people. One time I was shipped a mayor to a village. Somebody didn't like their mayor. They decided to UPS the mayor to my village for some weird reason. Don't ship me your mayors, guys. I don't want your mayors. I don't know what to do with them. Alright, we're going to collect more weed because we need a bed. We need a bed for a loyalty. I'm not gonna let the homies sleep on the ground forever. That's sad. It's another skeleton because they starved. Well, dude, that's fine because I could resurrect them, bro. It'll be fine. Alright, by the way, it says I can't craft it because of this forest floor. Just switch the material, and then you're able to craft it. Stuff like that. So we place this here, then bed options. So we could claim it for ourselves. then it becomes my bed. You could put it for your livestock. You could put it for guests. Guests is if you have open business. You get lodging fees and you get income based on how good the bed is. So, for resident... No, wait, not single. It doesn't matter about the single because this one can only be put for one. A lot of other stuff, later on there'll be beds that can like house like 2 people. But there, now he has a bed. By the way, he gives us 2 admin points. So remember back when on my policies I had 5 admin points? Now I have 7. I have 7 admin points. It's still not enough to grab resident tax unless I get rid of growth boost as well. We could start with resident tax, but we don't have a lot of residents for resident tax. It takes like 30 days to even start that. Another thing, you notice how dark it is in that room? We're gonna fix that right away. I'm gonna make it so that my house has we need light. Let there be light, chat. I am the light. I'm the light bringer. It's me, the light bringer. Oh, so stupid. I'm still thinking of that Linkara stream to this day. And the mom stream, I need to do the mom stream too. Jeez. I remember that. I was like on Twitter and I was like, hey chat, guess what? I'm DLing your mom right now. Oh, this will take 6. It's okay. I could survive this. Ouch. Okay. So, now what we do... Look. Now it's bright in here, chat. We have brightness in this room. And I'll put one on the outside. Wait, not by the bonfire. I want it here. There's also things called watchfires. Watchfires let you see... Like, anything in the light, you can see at nighttime. That's why you'll want... Totally safe to have which torch... Yeah, don't worry about it. It won't go on fire. You guys are complaining for no reason. It'll be safe. But yeah, anything in this, I can see. So like, even at nighttime, if enemies approach from here, I could see them if they touch the torch area. This is not like Minecraft. Torches do not... Oh yeah, you notice it's also around the bonfire. I have like line of sight. So, unlike Minecraft, that does not prevent enemy spawns. Enemies will always spawn at your base because it's determined by, as I explained earlier, it's determined by your danger level. That's what determines enemy spawns. Anyways, it's time to rest up because I'm exhausted. I'm gonna get my drink. And this is my shipping report. We sold my failed... We sold my failed cooking for 0 gold. So I'll explain it. The price listed, right, determines the amount of orans. We need a certain amount of orans. We need 100 to make a gold bar, so we'll get a gold bar along with the orans. This third thing, that third thing there, the tulip looking thing, that's not important till later. You have to do the main quest to get this option. You have to be pretty far along too, because there's going to be a huge story thing, and you might see it. The quest does appear at the beginning, but it won't give you the option to fill this out. And this is our base level, so we're level 1. We only have 1 experience, like 1 percentage, 100. But every time you ship things, it's the orans plus the times that modifier there. So that's how we level stuff. That's how we level our base, as well as residents doing their jobs and all that. Also, stuff can expire. Be careful about that. Oh yeah, we're hungry, so I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat this truffle. Budget, chat. I'm eating it. You could eat the flowers too. You're some kind of psychopath. Doesn't want stats or anything. Cooking's really important, by the way, chat. There's a lot of feats for cooking, and later on you will want your cooking level high because you want more stats. Because if you notice, when I hover over when I hover over something, it'll tell me like eye-catching, level 3 charisma. So that means it boosts my charisma. It boosts my charisma potency. Potency is your base, like your potential of leveling charisma. And Slightly Sweet levels up my magic by 2. Level 2. By the way, it's not level 2. You don't like go up 2 levels every time you eat something. It just means that that's the strength of the effect. But yeah, once you eat like really good meals, you'll start noticing like, oh, your potential increases. Oh, your stats increase every time you eat. There's also something that increases the prices of food or something. Also, I gotta check what about... So, this torch, we can add fuel to it. So we can take these grass branches and just burn them. Or these logs and just burn them. And now it's back. Speaking of this other thing, I'm wasting a lot of resources. We could split stacks, okay? We could split stacks and refuel it like that. So that's good. We also want bones for crafting. You'll see. So this is our first goal. We'll want this. So we'll want to find oak trees. Is that an oak tree? No, that's an oak tree and it's mature. So I'm gonna chop the wood. Bam. That's enough to make it. Now we just gotta find stone. So stones are really easy, but gotta be careful. Sometimes when you collect them, you'll get junk stones rather than the actual stones. Junk stones could be made into these throwing stones I have on my hotbar that I'm covering with my stupid big head, right? But it lets you make throwing weapons otherwise. So we'll make our carpenter's table. I should find like a better spot to put all these stupid items. I'm gonna put it in here. We have a lot of space in here, might as well make it here. Now, what's the important thing about the frickin' carpenter's table? It lets us make wooden things, like... Okay, I'll give you the quick rundown. Okay, well, first of all, I'll tell you this right away. If you're into martial arts, you'll have to wait till you get a claw. You'll want a claw, other than beating stuff up with your hands. Because there's, like, claw-based weapons. Kind of like GENKI from, like, Dynasty Warriors. Not Origins, where he's a spear. But wooden weapon, it's just it's a gotcha. This is... Any melee weapon can be crafted from here. It shows a sword, but it could be a short sword. It could be a spear. It could be a mace. It just depends on what, you know, is randomly crafted. So that's wooden weapon. It's every weapon type, not just sword. Cane. If you're a wizard, you want the cane. The cane will work. This doesn't use it uses your mana, but doesn't use your spell slots. So you could cast the cane as long as you have mana. It's a good starting weapon for a mage. Later on, you could, instead of using stick, you can use you could use gems and stuff to use it. But you need fragments, which means you need to go to the beach on the world map. There's a beach to the east of our area, so we'll go there to grab the fragments. So that's if you're a mage, or if you want magic. Like, my character has magic. If you have the skill magic device, like my character does, it'll level with using the cane. So the stronger your magic device and the stronger your magic stat, the stronger your cane damage is. And this is the dice roll before any like modifiers. I believe that's my modifier, like the times 0.98. That's from my magic stat and my magic device stat. Well, skill. This is if you're going archer. This is what I would have done if I chose chill day. I would have made... This is kind of easy to make. You can make it straight at your home. You just need bones, string, and sticks. And with this, you can... Oh, we do need to make the sawmill just to make sticks, because we can't make sticks from branches. Well, we can't like chop branches like we can with the other things. So we do need a sawmill if you want to make this thing. Actually, we need it for the wooden weapon anyways. So I'm gonna have to make that sawmill. But yeah, this is... If you're going ranged, archery wise, you want this. This is your go-to. If you're a gun... Okay, there's only two classes that start with the gun skill. if you start out as an Inquisitor or if you start off as a Gunner, you will not have access to a good gun. And also, you can't craft bullets till later anyways. You need the Tinkerers, and then you need the recipe for bullet crafting. So, you would need a handgun crafting thing. There's an easy way to get a handgun, I know that. There's one in that town I mentioned with all the prostitutes. If you, like, dig up a corpse, there will always be a gun there. But it's a really garbage gun. But something. You can also find guns and in dungeons. I don't find bullets that often in dungeons. So I usually just use the guns and then, like, sell them off for money. But once you're able to craft bullets, you would also need to have a good mining skill. See that copper that my little arrow's pointing to? You'd need to harvest the copper, and then you'd have to turn it into... You have to have a smelter as well. And you have to smelt it down to bars, and then you'll be able to make ammo out of it. And it's any metal material can be used to make bullets. You can also do the same with arrows, not from the quick craft. The quick craft can only make grass arrows. But grass arrows are pretty much your beginning game stuff, right? Same thing, same place you make the bullets, you can make metal arrows and you can make stone arrows. That's the thing that makes archery a little easier to get into. Also, archery is a really easy play style because you don't need to manage mana, you just need to manage your arrow count. And you don't have to fight enemies head to head. So you're fine with that. But that's the rundown on how archery works. By the way, if you do start as a gunner, like Inquisitor I mentioned, or if you play it, yeah, gunner or Inquisitor, and you have the gun skill, you might not be able to level it up, but you can level up marksman off of bows. So if you start off as one of those two classes, use a bow at first, and then swap to your gun. Like, get gun later on. That's just my rundown for it. Last thing. Boomerang. If you start... A warrior could use this too. Technically, any class could use any weapon. But, you know, certain classes will be more specialized in using certain things. Like, archer starts off with, like, range being increased. Like, they have a increased range effectiveness, which adds their bonuses and all that. We don't have that. Okay, I'll tell you that right away. Our paladin class only has we gain faith, like, really quick compared to the other classes. But, boomerang, it's very important if you play as a pianist. If you play as a pianist, right, you'll want the boomerang, because your main one of your main skills will be throwing. And you'll ask, why is a musician good at, like, throwing things, right? And that's because the mic, if you get the mic later on, the mic also counts as a throwing weapon. So you can sing, and then you could kill people with your mic. It's kind of funny. But yeah, they specialize in throwing. You can also throw objects, like if I built that desk, I could throw that desk, but it doesn't return to me. The boomerang returns to your hand. A lot of throwing items that are specialized in throwing will return to your hand if they're specifically a throwing weapon. But like, if you throw anything else, they won't. Because they're a bunch of tossers. I actually like the... I don't like the musician class. You make a ton of money really easily. Do you know why? You just play instruments, and they have the class feat where they're... Not only instruments are more effective, but people will pay you more money to play music if you play as them. You could play music as any class, but you'll earn less money than the pianist class does. Just to let you guys know. Also, they're very Riz focused, and they have like okay. I like their magic domains. There's a magic domain called Mind that affects charisma directly, and if you kill an enemy using mind magic, they end up killing themselves. Like, that's literally what it says. It says like, oh, the enemy killed themselves. And I'm just like, what? But yeah, that's the whole gimmick. And another thing is, they have the sound magic, which, you know, silences enemies. By the way, mind magic also confuses enemies. That's another cool thing it does. So that's a pretty good class if you want to roll it. You'll kind of have like, you'll have a decent start and you'll have a huge party. Like, your party will probably be like an army of people just following you around. Priest is kind of like that too. But we can make the round chair. That's pretty much what we can make right now. We do want the round chair. I'll tell you that much right away. Because we're going to make the Tinkerer's Workshop. So we want that. And we want this. So I'm going to make that. I'm going to make that other thing. By the way, I'm going to pick this up. Let's pick it up. Put it here. Yeah, Tinker. This is our next, like, crafting thing. We need the Tinkerer's table. Mason's table. You don't know sculpting at the start, by the way. I don't know any class that starts with sculpting. You have to learn it later on. I think there's certain towns, you'll learn trainers and you... Okay. Once again, I'm probably blocking it. Next to gold bars on the little menu, there's silver coins. And with silver coins, you can make, you can train. If you play as Eurlace, the first human class, you only need to pay, you pay less to learn skills, and you pay less to train skills. So they're actually the preferred, like, power leveling class, because they level faster than everybody else as well. They also have cool lore. One of the Eurlace became a god, and are you guys familiar with 40k? Because there's a god in this game called Manny, and Manny's whole gimmick is that he loves technology. And Eurlace is like a super advanced, like, high-tech race. So they like using guns, you know, that's kind of what they're specialized in. Manny killed a god, and then he became a god, and he was like, I'm the machine god now. I love toasters, chat. I love toasters. That's his gimmick. I'll go over the gods soon, actually. That's journal. Religions. Not all of them are listed. The fox gods are not listed. So this is, you know, once the most renowned gods, he fell into a void after Manny and Luwei's scheming caused them to break the ancient pact. So yeah. Now as Childe, I was going to worship Luwei, and guys, get ready. Are you guys ready? This is why I said I will worship her booty, because watch this. Yeah, she's just naked. The windy and free-spirited goddess Luwei values freedom above all else, and no one can constrain her. However, she prefers to dominate others physically and mentally due to her sadistic taste. Her stunning naked body attracts many devotees. So, by the way, once you worship a god, you know how they have this text wall? Your god will talk to you. They will say things to you. Each of the gods have a different personality. Luwei here will say, like, if you go to sleep, she's like, if you dream of other women in your sleep, I will tear you limb from limb. Stuff like that. Like, she's like, good job, little kitty. She likes to call you little kitty, because you're like her. And she's sadistic. You become an M. And then you get her follower that you get, because at certain fate levels, you can get a follower if you're devoted enough. She sends in a black angel to help you. And you can ask the black angel, can you insult me? And then if you say that, and if you carry her around, she will start whipping you as well and doing damage to you. It's kind of funny. So this is the god you want to go for if you want a really high speed stat. Your speed stat will go up, but she's the archer. Does she change her class to Discord Kitten? Yes. Although, not really, but not officially, but yeah, she does. But no, she's not like, come here, Discord Kitten. She's not like, come here, Discord Kitten. Meow for me. She's not that type. She's more like, I'm going to tie you up and make sure you can never leave my sight kind of deal. So she's kind of that. Like I said, you get major speed bonuses and you get like huge archery bonuses if you join her. So if you worship her. This is Ophelius of Earth. He is one of the primordial gods, the god of Earth, with many mysteries and darkness hidden beneath his red iron eyes. Half his body is covered with an unworldly crystalline stone. and his wings are hardened. He is usually mild-mannered, but has a belligerent and ferocious side. So he's bipolar. This is the bipolar god. He's fierce and a violent warrior of the divine world who sometimes seems to be in a deep sleep as if he were rock. He suddenly breaks the prohibitions of the gods and interferes with the earth. In his wars against the corrupted god, he had laid waste to many corpses, both friend and foe alike. He is highly respected by warriors. So, if you're going the tank route, if you want to be a tanky guy, and you want to use taunt to, like, keep enemies off your party members, this is the god you want to go for. Worshipping him alone gives you an ability where you'll not only take damage for your allies, but you'll take reduced damage for your allies and to yourself. So you become way tankier worshipping him. And his follower, by the way, I didn't even mention Luwei's weapon. Luwei's weapon is a bow. She gives you a really good bow and a really good sash. All these gods give you different artifacts as well, if you worship them hard enough. But if you ever like switch religions, there'll be something called a faction bonus on the artifacts you get. The faction bonus goes away, which means like if you worship another god afterwards and you get hit by divine wrath, those bonuses under faction go away. That's it. But you get to keep the other ones anyways. And you keep the followers. You can only have 2 followers, like god followers. His god follower is pretty good. You get this, you get a blonde-haired girl with a big hammer. She has a huge hammer. And do what her ability is, her special ability? She can carry up to 250 stone. As in, okay, I'll explain you. Okay, my strength's like 14, right? I could carry 56 stone. By default, without weightlifting training, by the way, that's a skill, weightlifting. It lets you carry more. It's tied with your strength. Because weightlifting plus strength makes you carry more. She can carry 250. She can almost carry a statue, but if you train her weightlifting, she can get like stupidly high amount of like weightlifting. By the way, that puppy we're going to rescue, also really good at weightlifting. So that's, and I think he gives you a hammer, which you could just give to the god follower, to be honest. A Jury of Healing. This is going to be our goddess. She's all tsundere. This is going to be the one we're going to worship. She is a graceful goddess of innocence with beautiful jade color eyes and a lineage of ancient deities. She's the youngest sister of the goddesses Ordina and Eris, but her memory of Eris is lacking and the other gods refuse to discuss the subject. The feathers that have fallen from the small wings on her head are believed to cure illnesses, and fake feathers are sold for high prices on Earth. She is earnest, gentle, and yet sometimes fussy. For some reason, she has many radical followers. Oh yeah, they do like to, you do get spam mail during Christmas, based on her. But we're gonna worship her because if we do, we're a paladin class, right? We get the lay on hands ability. So we can resurrect people if we worship her. So that's gonna be our goddess. The tsundere one. She won't give us a good like kiss, but she really wants to. This is the Gotcha Chad goddess, and also she's a cat god. Goddess Ethicatiel was born to the king of the cat god as his 7th child, whom was said to bring good fortune. Overcoming many disasters brought by her sister, she was ascended to goddess with the aid of Karumi. Because of her all-round benefits, she has many followers, young and old, male and female. At present, her mental is turning back into a cat due to a certain incident. So yeah, she's a cat. She goes Nya and stuff, right? But she's a very funny goddess to worship. She's one of the only goddesses that actually boosts your luck stat. So that's a very beneficial thing. And, you know, she's a cat goddess, so do you know what she likes most of all? If you're into fishing, this is the god for you, because she gains favor based on... My eye keeps twitching. I'm going to move my camera again. Ooh, I have twitchy eyes. Chat, I have special eyes, chat. Wait, hold on. There. I'm gonna use my... Yeah, she's going to start knocking stuff off the table. All that stuff. That's what she does. But also, this is also the gacha Chad goddess to worship. Do you know why? Now, by the way, luck is also important for other things, not just rolls. But there's a... You know the gold saucer from Final Fantasy VII? There's a place where you can do blackjack and like slots and all that. And you'll want a high luck stat for that. Is all I'm saying. And yeah, her offerings are fish. You just give her a bunch of fish and she'll be really happy. But she has a special funny quirk trait that she gives you. It's anytime you cast a spell, the mana it takes to cast a spell is random. It could be 0. It could be your full mana bar, but it's a random number that it's generated. And anytime you use crafting, right? You could craft like 1,000 torches, right? And it will pop up as 0 if your luck is high enough. But yeah, stam usage randomized. Mana usage randomized. That's her main ability. And here's Manny, of Machine. He's a cold-hearted heretic, part human and part machine, who through trickery and intrigue seized the throne from the ancient god. His power is still beyond measure. To him, the existence of gods and their provisional are illogical, and his immediate goal is the slaying of gods, ultimately aiming to establish a society entirely governed by machines. So, this guy's really cool though. If you're into guns, if gun is your main skill, you'll want to worship him. He gives you a shotgun, and his very first follower he gives you is a mechanized infantry. So he'll give you a cyborg bodyguard, and he gives you like an amazing shotgun. And he gives you bonuses to your gun abilities. So like your marksman will go up, your gun ability will go up. You'll want to worship him if you want to shooty shoot. So he's pretty fun, isn't he? And this is the one I worshipped on my wizard. Isapol of Element. The red-haired duke who has existed since the most ancient times, who prides himself on being the chief of the gods. Because he always goes like, yeah, I'm the leader of the gods. I'm pretty much the coolest god ever, right? His wings, which change their brilliance of 5 colors, are sometimes covered with flame that consumes everything. And sometimes with a dew that freezes everything. When there was a time when he was in a state of despair due to his remorse for not having prevented the death of his beloved goddess Odina. But he has recently been recovering. He's been going to rehab about it. So this god is this god's amazing if you're a mage. He lets you convert your stam. You'll get a special ability up here where you can convert stam into mana. So anytime you lose mana, you can get your mana right back up. And then he gives you the exile. The exile is like a heretic that is forced to serve you. And the exile is a mage that has the ability to cast arrow spells. Like anytime they cast a projectile, it's ×2. So they cast 2 projectiles per turn. It's really strong. And then he gives you his broken staff. By the way, his only bonuses are mainly to like magic, memorization, you know, the basic magic skills, and your magic stat. And then he gives you the staff. The staff is so good. It gives you a ton of mana, and then it enhances your spell power by a ton. And you have to worship him for the spell power bonus though. But even holding the staff gives you a ton of mana, and if you hit anybody with the staff, it applies Elemental Scar, which is a debuff for elemental resistances. And then you can like do extra damage with your elemental attacks. So, Wizard, this is like best in slot god for you. There's another one that I picked on my Wizard because I was like, I want to be like a Death Knight rather than a traditional Wizard. Because you can do that. depending on like your stat spread and what like item type you use. I had like a shield on my like wizard for a while, and then I went back to two-handed. So yeah, this is the god for you if you want to be a casty man. Mostly elemental focus. You don't want to use like too many of the weirder ones. Like I'll just say this right away. The most broken elemental magic, ice magic. Just use ice magic. You'll be fine. And this is the femboy. Just cut down to the... This is the femboy god. He and his brother drifted through the universe as spores and took root on the earth of Yulva in the ancient times. He loves it and watches over the lives that are born and grew up without any distinction. He is not involved in factional disputes between the divine world, often seen as an intermediary between the other gods and goddesses. That's because if you talk to people, they're like, I don't know if Korme is like a god or goddess, because he looks very feminine. This is the god you want to worship if you want to be rich. This is, if you start out as a farmer, this is your god, because there's a farmer class. So you'll want cooking and you'll want seeds. He'll give you a scythe that serves as a sickle. So if you harvest with his scythe that he gives you, you get a ton of seeds and they level up really quickly. And that means you could sell like you can sell an extreme amount of crops under him. So if you're a farmer, you're stuck with the femboy. Sorry to say. Now this is actually a god that they added in the game. This is a backer god. They don't list the fox goddesses, unfortunately. I'll go over the fox goddesses real quick, just from memory. So there's Mommy Dami, right? You have Mommy Dami, who's the younger sister of the other god. And what Mommy Dami fox goddess is not only your mother, but your wife as well. And what she does is, anytime you attack, you gain mana. So on your melee attacks, your mana will absorb. And then you get a fox maid as a follower. The fox maid is a scaling thing. Like every time she levels up, every 5 levels, she gains a new tail, and her stats are boosted like a ton. So she starts out weak, but then becomes like the tankiest and fastest companion, like party member you have. And then she gives you the katana. She gives you the Masamune, which not only drains health, so it's nether damage. It enhances your spell. It enhances your spells. It gives mana damage. Really good if you're a war mage. War mage is like the in-between between a mage and like you get an extra domain, but you also are good at using melee weapons. That's your goddess. You'll want Mommy Dami, and she loves treats. Just give her cookies. Give her cookies and give her Japanese treats. She likes that. And she gets Masamune, which absorbs even more mana, so you have like all this mana that you just get by attacking, like in melee. And then after you gain your mana to full bar, just start casting away, bros. And the other one is the God of Trickery. That guy... Now, if you want to play as a completely support-based character, you don't want to do anything. You just want your allies to have big buffs. You want your allies to be the strongest thing. You want your party members to carry you through the game. You worship the God of Trickery. So he's Mommy Dami's. He's your wife's goddess's older brother, and he's called the God of Trickery for a reason. He gives you a fox. He gives you a big booba fox lady, right? And her whole gimmick is that she does area of effect damage. She's pretty decent. She's a mage type though. And then he gives you the funniest thing. He gives you a cursed dagger that every time you, even if you uncurse it, it unequips, right? And anytime you re-equipped it, it's cursed again. Oh no, I think as long as you wield the dagger, it buffs your allies a ton. It gives them all like stat buffs and stuff and makes them stronger. But it says you can't attack anybody. You can't do damage to anybody at all. You can't use spells to hurt anybody. you can't use weapons. You can't use anything as long as the dagger is equipped. And it recurses every time. So you gotta be very careful. Pretty much you want to run as somebody, like there's spells that buff your whole party, like the hero spell or divine wisdom. No, divine wisdom is you only. You want like healing spells, you'll want buff spells that buff your allies. And you go around buffing your allies, and that's pretty much your whole play style. Or you debuff enemies. So you want buffs and debuffs. Inquisitor is a great class for that. Pianist is a good class for that. I'm trying to think about it. Priest is a good class for that if you want to go priest. So let's actually go over the gods listed. Born to the 4th daughter of the ELIN of the White Widow, she was captured by the witch of Ravenwood when she was a child, and even the memory of her existence was erased from her mother. Imprisoned in a dark room in the Misty Tower, she was raised without knowledge of the outside world as a tool of vengeance for the witch who hated ELIN. Even after killing the daughters of ELIN, she never realized that they were her sisters. Eventually, the girl's awakening had brought Frey into Yova. Now, this goddess is... her whole gimmick, she is bloodthirsty. This is a good warrior pick. If you're a warrior, you'll want this, because you get bonuses to slaying people. Literally, one of your first bonuses is just, you kill people better. You're better at slaying dragons. And then she gives you a sword that the more people you kill per day in a row, you get a buff. She also gives you a soldier that buffs your like entire party. So you'll get like a bannerman that just his whole gimmick is buffing your party and giving them like stats. And oh yeah, I forgot to mention about the mommy dami. So there, okay. About the Fox twins, right? In the Fox twins, Mommy Dami lets you head pat people and gives them a buff. So you could buff your whole party by head patting somebody. And sometimes when you head pat somebody, they lay eggs and milk. Don't question it. Yeah. It makes them lay eggs, I remember. So there's that. And the god of trickery, he gives you something that lets you buff your allies for the cost of stam. So you get an extra buff on top of everything. By the way, I'm gonna spit out again. I'm gonna try not making myself sick, chat. I'm not going to try to be sick. But yeah, I covered them. But this is a very good warrior. If you want to play as Guts Berserk, which is totally possible in this game, because you could buy Dragon Slayer at a certain metal merchant. Like the actual Dragon Slayer. I'm not joking. You could buy Guts Berserk sword. And go around with the Dragon Slayer and just slay demons and stuff. That's how cool this game is. It just has a bunch of references as well. Like anime Yakuza cannot currently be worshipped. I think you're getting her confused with Yevon. Oh yeah, Yevon. It's Yevon. Wrong god. My bad. Thanks. Somebody knows this game. Is that a Velvet alt? I'm sorry. I only know like Velvet plays this game. But yeah. I got her confused. There's a Bloodlust god instead. And his whole gimmick is slaying people and becoming Guts Berserk. So yeah, let's skip whatever I just said because that's dumb. You also can't worship ELIN of Harmony. But I have seen people worship, like NPCs can worship her. NPCs can also worship ELIN of Harmony. ELIN, Odina's lost child, was raised on the... Actually, should we even care about these people we can't worship? Because that makes my soul hurt. Oh, well, I'll go over it anyways. ELIN, Odina's lost child, was raised to Earth on behest of Ill's path. I got 180 hours. ELIN plus Luce plus my... Oh, it got my attention. No worries. I got 400 hours. I've gone through a lot of characters. I just got the two names confused because I'm, you know, stupid. And I get names confused. Just not too chaotic to worship Harmony. Oh yeah, I am too chaotic, you're right. I got that gremlin energy and stuff. Oh yeah. who wished to keep her away from the chaos and strife of the world. Her presence brought harmony and prosperity to the world, and humans adored her. She's an upright girl with a strong sense of justice and respect for order, but having a noble and dainty appearance that strongly attracts men. She has a devilish side that she's unaware of. She's deeply resented by the Witch of Ravenwood because she unintentionally stole the witch's husband. Now, once again, a goddess you can't really worship, but I've seen people convert, and, you know, the game's named after ELIN. So ELIN's obviously important to the plot at some point, right? Probably once it gets further along. But also another thing. So I mentioned earlier that 90 days in the game, your death penalties will be prevented. ELIN will personally come down and say, sorry, but you're not losing stats and gold on this. She'll protect you for 90 days. That's pretty much her, like, what she does currently in the game. So yeah, she does serve a purpose. She protects you for 90 days. And this is my card codex. We don't have any cards. If you slay monsters, or bosses, there's a chance that cards will drop. You'll want... It'll say you could place the cards to increase tourism. I usually just add it to my card codex. The reasoning, besides bosses, I guess, if you fight a one-time boss during the story, you could use that for tourism. But if you're fighting basic enemies, put it in your card codex, because the increases your item drop chance on enemies. So they'll drop more loot if you have more cards added to your deck. I know Lona tried to make like a card game out of it, but that was never finished. So good luck with that. Alright, back to actually playing the game. Oh my gosh. But can you play Tetra Master with them? No, unfortunately. What was I trying to do? Oh, a pudding! Put it! It's a slime. Chat. I gotta beat the slime. We win. We win these battles. Hold on, let me just get the raw oak first. By the way, for those of you coming in, yes, I am Skelly Bro. I am the literal skeleton from that manhwa that you guys saw. Red. I did a stream about it. If you guys want to check up the lore on that, I have it available. Let's see. I need stone. I need stones. There we go. This is just the mod. I only use cosmetic mods for this game. I never use the mods that seem like it's cheating, because the class balance mods are garbage. Well, not balance mods, but like the custom classes are usually pretty garbage. They give you way too high starting stats. They give you some extra abilities, and then they give you like no skills. All of them have like 0 skills. I don't know why. I hate skills, is what I'm saying. But yeah, I prefer the basic classes, the basic races. So, you know, my character's legal. He's Wraith, already one of the well, it's an extra class, but it's one of the starting extra classes that, you know, come with the game. Alright, so we can craft this. We'll make the sawmill. We need the sawmill to make sticks. We need sticks. So I'm gonna find some trees that aren't that big, like this one, and get sticks. Because what we need most of all is a weapon. We're gonna have to play the weapon gacha. I hope you guys know that. I'm either aiming for a mace or a longsword. That's gonna be one of our weapons. Mace probably comes out as a club at at this tier. By the way, it uses stam, so be careful. Be careful not to kill yourself cutting wood. It can happen. It happened to me. Yeah, it happened to me. Alright. Let's roll our first weapon. Let's see what it is. And I'll tell you about it. Short sword. Short sword has that gimmick. It pursues the target that evades an attack. So you get an extra... If an enemy evades an attack, a short sword can attack them twice. That's not as good as longsword. Longsword has consecutive attacks, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. It's better than what we have currently. It's good to have right now. And look, little character will run around wielding it. So we're tired. We'll just go to bed. We're going to try... By said, I'm going to try for my specialized weapons. We'll have more stam if we have the club. If we have the sword, we'll have more strength. And then we'll train it a little bit before heading out. Oh, new quest. Oh, new... You get a little fairy child. Hunting and handcraft. That's actually not a bad... That's not a bad resident to hire. But I want to save my... I want to save for a bit. Come here for a moment. What's with that outfit of yours? Are you taking the frontier business lightly? I don't scold serious pioneers, but I absolutely despise those who treat the frontier land as if it's a game or fanciful dream. Those without commitment are to leave this land, no questions asked. So I was about to teach you the essence of farming, but with that nearly naked getup, you're hardly fit for farm work. Your attitude has raised doubts in my mind. So first, I need you to test your potential as a pioneer. Craft a hoe and a shovel on your own. Once you manage to put together these two farming tools, come back and talk with me. We'll want that because we'll want like steady income from those. What do I need? Vines. Yeah, I'm still gonna roll the gacha on weapons. We need the weapon gacha. Oh, yeek! We have a weapon now though, at least, so we can cut him. Yeah, I killed him. Oh no, I didn't kill him. If you read the little chat, it was the little girl who destroyed him. Based. She's so powerful, chat. I don't know why we'd roll anybody else. You can get dogs and all that later. You can actually just get another one of her. So the starting companion is not that important. You're not like locked out of the others. Alright. Weapon gacha, chat. Price increased on this one. Let's see. What was it? Hand axe. Well, it's an AoE attack. Oh yeah, I equipped dual wield. We don't have the dual wielding skill. Do not use two weapons unless you have the dual wielding skill. You're going to miss every attack, and you'll complain to me and be like, Tommy, you didn't tell me about the dual wielding skill. But you level dual wielding and you get more accurate attacks. That's pretty much what dual wielding does. For the benefits of having like two weapons. Do we have two of something? Okay. I'm gonna roll the gacha again. Oh no, we need sticks. You didn't think about the sticks. By the way, mods, because I have that, I have like those little dogs that are different than the usual dogs. Alright, let's craft. Wrong thing. What? Oh, I need two stick. I need two stick, chat. Not one stick, I need two. Bam. Hit him with that. Oh, the axe isn't too bad. Plus it does level. It makes you a little bit better at... I'll show you. So certain weapons, right? Like this axe. It says enhances the lumberjacking skill. My lumberjacking is +4 because of equipment now. That's just what it means. So you'll have a lot of weapons increase certain skills. Now in Lona, the trick was you'd get a weapon that didn't increase skills. Because anytime skills increase, technically you gain less XP. I don't know if that's the same case in this game. Oh, we sold our short sword for 11. We're getting somewhere, I think. Alright, what do we get this time? Wood club. We're going to use the club. It counts as a mace. Enhances your mining oh yeah. All maces enhance your mining skill. And you get like a little bit of a stun. So we'll use the wooden club. And this is going to be our main weapon. So before we head out, I want to use the training dummy. That's going to be another thing I'm going to do. Let's start like harvesting all this garbage. I don't need it anymore. We could also sell these yellow flowers. I have no clue why we should keep them. So, yellow flowers, just sell them. I know some... Oh, trash. You shouldn't do this. There's a container with them. There's a container usually to deal with trash. Ooh, red mushroom. Red mushrooms poison you if you eat them. I don't want to poison myself. You need the culinary trait to determine if they poison you, though. Something like that. Alright, grab everything. Harvest the wood. I also want the bones. We have to collect the bones for tinkerers and all that. Oh, by the way, guy with 180 hours, do you know about my training method for defensive skills? Where you just let your allies beat you up all day? By the way, I could accidentally kill myself as a wraith, I realized. Because I could cast Cure Minor Wound. You should, I'd recommend if you... Okay, I'll briefly go over it. If you have a mage, and your base isn't level 3, and items can be destroyed, and they cast ice, or they cast fire, do not do this training method unless they're not at base. Because you'll have people beating you up. I'll show you. You level up your defensive skills off of this. Like, my light armor's already 2.3, and my evasion increase. It usually increases light armor, evasion, and greater evasion. Sometimes it increases, you know, if you have heavy armor, it increases heavy armor. And if you have greater evasion, it increases greater evasion too. It increases your endurance, because you're getting hit more, you know. And dexterity, because you're leveling light armor. And evasion. So yeah, that's a method, and your residents will they'll beat you up till you have 0 stam. It's kind of like the training dummy, but in reverse. It levels defensive skills instead of offensive skills. So yeah, just use the gallows to train defensive skills. That's what I've learned. It's a cool training method. So yeah, I'd recommend it. We want the bucket. I want the bucket just to have more protection on my head. By the way, my armor and all that on my character, that's just all cosmetic. I made a preset on a mirror, so I was able to make the extra features. This is what I want the trash to go into, but I need tight ropes, which means I need to go to the beach. I'm not doing that currently. Alright, how to make the desk. I need planks. Do we have oak wood? We have rosewood. That's good enough for me. Also, we could sell our axe. Don't need that. I don't need my axe. You can have my axe. We'll give it to some dwarf in a faraway land. Alright, next we make the Tinkerer's Table. It's part of our quest too, that we need the Tinkerer's Table. Because we need it to make the hoe and all that. We also can make a pickaxe. Alright, so make Tinkerer's Table. We're so set. Hey look, a dog came into my house. What's this dog doing in my house? What the dog doing? Yep. We want sickle. I know he said don't. He didn't say to make the sickle, but we want the sickle. Sickle for obvious reasons, because we want to harvest seeds. Even though we don't have the farming skill, so we can't like get like extra seeds or extra levels off of it. It's better just to have it. It's worth it. Just so that we can re-harvest a certain amount. But what I like to do, because I'm lazy, once I hit base level 2, I just delegate farming to residents. That's what I do. Don't hate on me, but it does add up. Now, what was I crafting again? I'm kind of stupid. Oh yeah. We need stone. I think there was a ton of stone over here. Also, I'm a paladin class and I haven't been worshipping a god this whole time. I'm still considering if I should do the Jury Miss event where you get the body pillow or not. So I'm thinking about holding off. Oh wait, that costs 7 stam to make. And so if your crafting skill's bad, like mine is right now, you'll have you'll have awkward moments where you'll get tarnished weapon quality or item quality. So it'll be less effective than it usually is, but it's a sickle. Our garbage sold for 0. Yellow flower. See, I should have been selling flowers. They sell for a good amount. I can make a lot of money. I'm also going to sell this mushroom. I don't need this mushroom. It's going to poison me. So we want to make the pickaxe is something we want to make. Hammer is useful. It's you could get materials you normally can't get if you use the hammer. You just deconstruct items you don't want. So that's a good thing to grab. Oh, I got mail, chat. It's the second volume. I think it's the one that tells you how to get livestock. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, it is. Okay. Life in the forest isn't too bad. The nuts from api shrubs last a long time. He's pretty much seen if you see api shrubs, they barely rot. There are plenty of mushrooms and bamboo shoots to fill Michan's belly. What fascinates me most are the animal nests. From time to time, I find fertile eggs there, prized by traveling merchants. One morning, an egg I have left on my straw bed hatched into a baby giant squirrel. I'm a little worried about how jealous Michan will react, but I'm sure I'll grow into a reliable companion. Surrounded by Reese-chan and Michan, I found a new sense of peace. Until the next letter, Lutz, the former hero of the remote forest. So, he just goes over what you can find in forest for food, but you'll find animal nests. If you find an egg that's a fertilized egg, what you can do is you can put it on your bed there, or put it on any bed really, and just leave it there. And after a while, it'll hatch into an animal, and then that'll be your livestock. So that's something that you can get. Wait, where's my strong box? There we are. So I have to think of priority what we should get. Also, I want to... Speaking of that, I don't know if old tickets burn, but I don't want them to burn. We need them for gacha, chat. Alright, so we'll make the shovel first. There's also a digging skill. Oh. I will now go on a rant about feats. Okay. I'm going to give you guys the rundown. So we got our first feat. Basic stats up. Sometimes if you're in hardcore, like if you're a 1-death character, you want life up. I'd recommend life up. It's probably the strongest one to go for. If you're, you know, if you're trying to survive. So I usually like this skill. I'm not going to grab it on this character because we're a Wraith. We really don't need the HP. Animal Lover. Now, Animal Lover is, if you want to talk to animals the same way that you have the options to talk to humans, like the Let's Talk options and all that, right? You'll want Animal Lover. Makes, you know, like, raising up animals easier. Exorcist. I, never really use it. It nullifies curses, but I usually just use the Uncurse skill or the Uncursed, scroll. Easy Sleeper. This is like one of the best traits to get. Easy Sleeper is really good. It gives you more stam and you can learn more recipes while sleeping. So, very important. If you want a larger party, party animals are really good. This is if you're party focused. But also it works with Lonely Soul, which is weird. So, you see that 1 out of 1, that little the little slime, it says 1 out of 1. That's my party. If you gain a party that's above your limit, you move way slower than you're supposed to move. So you lose a ton of speed and then you become weaker, essentially, because enemies can move faster than you. Stamina, yeah, I pick it up for the I pick it up for the recipe, though. The increased recipe chance. I know technically that's also another thing that, like, oh, it doesn't matter long term, but I like getting the random recipes while I sleep. But on this character, I have a very specific one I'm gonna get. But it's not important right now. I might actually save, because I need model follower. And the reason why is I'm going to bum rush to Model Follower 2. And Model Follower 2... So, Model Follower just lets you pray once a day. Automatically. So at the end of the day, you'll pray. You can manually pray and technically avoid it. It's kind of like a quality of life thing. But what's better is when you get Model Follower 2, it makes your party members pray. So they gain faith, they level up faith, and they get better bonuses with their gods if they do that. So that's one you want. Basic heavy cast, depends. It really depends. Like, if you have a high casting skill, it's not that important. It's not that important to get it. Cause your cast, like I went around with like a shield and like heavy armor, and my mage still had like 90% like cast chance or something like that, which is usually one of the higher chances. Dreamwaker, this is really good if you're a mage or if you just want a lot of spells. Dreamwaker, and especially the higher level Dreamwaker, you'll get like summon spells, you'll get all these other spells, but on the first level you'll gain like basic spells. This is a good buffer for your if you don't have a lot of money. If you're a mage and you don't have a lot of money and you want more spell slots, right? And you can't afford spell books, or you're too weak to go into dungeons. Dreamwaker is a really good one for you because you'll start gaining spells while you eat. Magic Manners. Now, Magic Manners, I kind of like, but there's a way around it. It pretty much just frees up 2 inventory spots, and then makes it so that you can't damage your allies. If you're into casting AoE magic, that's fire or ice, you'll want Magic Manners. Defender's the taunt ability. This is if you want to go tanky. Shepherd, this is Summoner. If you want to go strong into summoning, you'll want Shepherd. It lets you summon more animals, or it lets you summon more bits. Now, I talked about Lonely Soul a little bit earlier. Lonely Soul and Party Animal technically like have a synergy. You go into Party Animal, then you go into Lonely Soul, and the more unused slots you have for your the more unused party slots you have, you gain strength based on that. So if you want to go at it alone without a party, you invest into Lonely Soul and invest into Party Animal. Other than that, you just go Party Animal to get more party members. And hold on, I have to show all, don't I? There's like 2 other ones to explain. Gourmet, right? You'll want this skill. If you want to cook, and you do want to cook, because cooking boosts your stats, you want Gourmet. It adds spices to like a lot of recipes and all that. Pretty good skill. Usually you can make the weaker foods, or add stuff to like higher level foods, like rice to like certain things. So it's pretty good. Scavenger, Gacha Chad. This is the Gacha Chad thing. It lets you get a lot of technology really easily by disarming traps. You need the disarm skill. Mana Saver, I never use Mana Saver, to be honest. But yeah, if you want like computer chips, you want Scavenger. The Mana Saver, I do not like. It's eh. Yeah, Dreamwake. Oh, hold on. Oh, bats? Yeah. I think I'm like good. I'm pretty good right now. I have like some spells to deal with those. Because it's not like you... It's just an increased chance of getting them. And also like if you don't find any spell books. So currently I don't think I need to grab it right now. But Mana Saver, it's complete like garbage. Do you use Mana Saver? What it does is it makes you do ×2 spell, like you use 2 spell slots instead of 1. So if I cast like healing with it, it would be like, oh, you lose 2 spell stock, but you save mana. I usually don't have a mana issue, especially if you worship the elemental god. You really don't need it, and you also have to turn it on. It shows up over here. Traveling chef. There's a race that starts out traveling chef. What it does, it makes your food a lot more expensive. It's a pretty good thing, the just prepared trait. Better for offerings, better for selling. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, mana saver is pretty garbage. I would never use it. But, and these are just basic skill ups. Helps you, like martial artist, if you want to go hard on your punchy ability. Believer, if you want to speed run your faith. There's a reason you want your faith to be like sped run. Like, if you want to reach the, because to get a follower pet, you need 15 faith levels. And to get a weapon or like an artifact from your god, you need 30. So this just increases your god stats and all that. Negotiator. Also, once again, I never really get... Well, I never really get these abilities. Like evasion. Okay, whatever. It's only +2 too. Like I could just train evasion by getting slapped all day. Spotter, spot hidden. I don't think there's a huge... Unless it lets you detect like invisible enemies at a really high level. I don't think spotter is that good. Because I usually find all the traps, like once I actually have the spot hidden skill, I usually can find all the traps before I step on them. By the way, if you're a mage and you're traveling in a dungeon, and you're just starting out, you'll die to a spear trap. Those spear traps will just instantly kill a mage. Like a wizard. They won't survive it. But then again, negotiation is a little... Like, it's kind of challenging to level, but you just say the let's talk a lot, and you sell and buy a lot of things, and negotiator will go up. These are just for your stats. It increases potential and your main stats by 2. Potential means it helps you grow it quicker. And that's pretty much everything. I mean, I explained what DV was, it's just dodge chance. This protects you, so if you do get hit, you have a threshold. Sometimes enemies will do no damage on you, just because your PV value was too high. You could go for Vigor, the stam thing, if you really need. But then again, Farmer starts off with a reduced stam chance. And Magical Gene, it goes up to +20. I don't know if it's base plus scaling. So if you actually... Magical Gene's pretty okay if you have that staff from the elemental god. I'm gonna save my feet though. You're allowed to save it. So, oh no, I almost skipped 2. There's 2 skill stats that main attributes I do like to get. There's lucky. I know a lot of people like sometimes dunk on luck, but I do like the chance on the rolls to be better. It's only a +2, but do you want also cost +2? Getting a lucky coin. Lucky coin gives you +2, but it also requires like 100 silver or something. And speed. If you don't use riding, if riding's not your main stat, as in you're not going to ride on like a horse or anything, you'll want agile. And it's, you want to worship Luwei or the god of trickery, and you want to get agile to boost your speed, so that you could like do more actions per turn. So you can act like faster than enemies can. And that's pretty much it for now. I'm gonna go back to doing the thing. What was that? Oh, I'm making a hoe. I'll make the hoe. Alright, let's cut down that. I really gotta get these herbs. So, I'll start getting these herbs for, like ahead of time. It's gonna hurt me probably because it costs a lot to make bandages. So, bandages, right? I kind of went over bandages. They heal you, But there's also extra effects. This one cures bleeding, right? If you use herbs on top. I'll make the poison ones first before I make anything else. Let's see. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. It also improves your... Do what I'm going to do? This is going to be a little funny. I'm going to sell... Oh yeah, I'm not going to segs up everybody. This is not like my first character where I was titled the whore, right? And I'm going to sell my old oak bandages. I don't need them. He says. Why am I like this? Chat, who gave me... I just want to sell the bandages for money. I need money, chat. Also, these yellow flowers, might as well sell them too. They sold for a good amount last time. Okay. I still didn't leave my land this entire time. Ew, they're becoming stale. Can I still use them in crafting? Yeah, I can still use stale. It doesn't matter then. Even if they go rotten, I can still do this. By the way, your first instrument will always be the lute. Well, not always. You can also just go to like one of the towns and get a mic after doing enough quests. But this is where you can make the actual good arrows. So you can make cut stone or ingots, and you can make better arrows. Bullets will also show up here once you get around to that. I have the butcher knife. You don't need that till you get livestock. Mixer's good. Cooking thing. This is for cooking. Cutting board. I believe it's if you want to harvest body. No, this is also a cooking thing. Let's think of the butcher's table. I was thinking the butcher's table. I got it wrong, chat. Yippee. Do we have any rocks around here? Or did I destroy all of them? There we are. We're good. Got my granite stone. Ow. Oh yeah. Guess we got rest. Although I wouldn't die if I kept going. Wait, where's my berries? Oh yeah, I realized something. The reason I don't have berries is because I need mushrooms. There we are. Oh, those are hallucin... Okay, these ones are hallucinogenic. If you eat these, you'll trip out. Which I guess improves your willpower. It does give you willpower XP if you trip out very often. But I don't want to go... I don't want to go insane all the way yet. Oh yeah, my laws got boosted. That's pretty good. We gaining things. I'm gonna eat my other mushroom. Also, there's an auto dump skill. Well, I mean, tab. Right there. It will save you from sorting, chat. Oh yeah, hotbar 2. I do need hotbar 2. Can you stop telling me to switch to hotbar? Thank you. That's where I put my shovel on. I never put my shovel on like the first bar. It's stupid. And then we make the hoe. Easy. I also put the hoe on this bar. The only one I won't put on that bar is the sickle, which we have, so we're good. Now, where's Loyaltel? Now, if you don't know where your resins are, you can open the resin list or the resin board, and you just go find. There, you found them. Easy. And well done. Those are a fine hoe and shovel. They suit you. You can remove grass with the shovel, then till the soil with the hoe to make a farming field, which is essential for crop cultivation. I'll give you these seeds for a reward. Try making a field and sowing them. Let me teach you something important before you go. Each crop and plant on this barren land consumes fertility. If the fertility drops too low, the soil will become barren, and the yield of your crops will decrease. You can check the current fertility on your home board. When the fertility is low, a quick solution is clear the weeds and cut down the trees. Remember as well. Well, that's also what we have to do. What does it look like right now? We're at 14. But I'm gonna cut down stuff. We're gonna clear our little area. There's too much withered plants here. You noticed? Too many. I'm also trying to save up the trying to get white flowers. A lot of people like the white flowers for quests. Oh, we're leveling up our Lover and Jack. Easy. By the way, you can harvest those fish there. I think they give you bones that like restore your sanity or something. Alright, let's just get rid of all this stuff. Get out of my way, pig. Get out of my way, babe. I don't need... Not babe in that way, I mean babe the pig. I will keep an oak tree seed around. Plant it here. This will be my where should I put my lumberjacks? Here is fine. I mean, there's already trees here, so I'm just going to cut down these little ones because they're out of range. I want a nice area. Alright, don't need these withered plants. I want to... Okay. I'm going to sickle this. Because I want to start... Once I get further on the main quest, I want to start getting brewery going. I want my brewery to start. I want to make insane amounts of cash, chat. That's my goal. Also these bones. I just want the bones. Oh, is that a hermit crab? Oh no. This is where fire touch comes in handy. Once again, another enemy you'd like to use spells on. Because they are annoying otherwise. There's a high PV, that's about it. If you have something like weakness spell or something, you can go through their PV, no problem. Or you could hit the crab for like 50 hours and then train your skills on that. That's always something. Let's just increase our gathering skill. Oh, I'm tired again. I'm failing in my paladin class. Alright, I'm gonna sell the truffle. I thought about it. I got a lot of things I need to sell. Or keep. I don't know. Junkstone. I'm just gonna toss the junkstone in. I'm not going to use the throwing things. By the way, I do want to make something. Hopefully I can make it before I, like, die. Let's see. Where's wooden box? I need a wooden box for storage. I never get organized in this game, by the way. Hope you guys know that. You guys are in for the long haul of me not organizing anything. Hold on, I'm checking one thing. What's 3 AM already? What the heck? Why does this game make time go by so fast? I hate it. It's because I yap too much, isn't it? Alright, let's see. I'm not going to die, right? Yeah, I'm good. You can die crafting. It happens. It happens to the best of us. By the way, storing all this stuff doesn't matter because I'm not going to make this a shared thing. But storing this stuff, you can grab it from the box if you're crafting. So it doesn't matter. Like, I stored all those branches and they'll pop up here. So don't worry about it. I'll store this too. There we go. We're all... No, wait. I have some stuff I want to sell. I want to sell the... Not the mushrooms. I want to keep those mushrooms. I want to sell that. And I guess I will put this in. Whatever. EP time. We're going to earn money, chat. Watch this. We're going to get our first gold bar. Oh! We got a lot of gold bars. It's pretty much the oak bandages. You can make a lot of money off of just making bandages all day. See, we got 132 off of that. 48, 12, 8. Truffle is 44. Pretty good. Junkstone 0. But I just wanted to get rid of it. Oh no. My white flowers, they're rotten. Oh yeah, you can also check who has quests. Quests are important. For empty cans, we have to find trash lying around. I want to clear this little area. Because we're actually going to make our farm this time. Trust the plan, chat. Wait. Don't trust the plan just yet. I have to do something. Signpost. Okay. Do we have enough vines for that? I don't want vines. I'm stupid, chat. How are we supposed to get our food ration skill up? If we don't have... We can't make signs. I know scarecrows can work too, but we don't have scarecrows either. That's way later. I think I'll spend like a day. No. These also require vines. We need a lot of vines, so I'll probably go to a forest, like the letter said. After this. Alright. So those are quests. You could get quests at your base, and then you could get them at other places. Also, once again, I'm trying to think where this farmland is going to be to plot it out properly. Alright. 1, 2, 3. What does our fertility look like? 60. Okay. I think we can make enough. Alright. Oh, I learned something. You learn something new every day. This is gonna be my little farm space. We got enough. We're really Minecrafting right now. That being said, I cannot make the fences just yet, because we need to go to the beach to learn how to get the palm tree stuff. This is going to kill all my stam just to make this one thing. We still got this, though. Like, how can a skeleton die of farming, bro? That's a little silly. It's taking ages to do the farming. By the way, there's farming quests, so if you're a farmer, you can go to a town. I recommend one of the towns to the east of your main base. There's, like, straight up just gather stuff, like crops all day. Alright, plant, 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 plant. Tomatoes, plant those. Yellow, why was I about to make yellow flour? You don't need yellow flour. Alright, and then mushroom. I'm gonna plant 6 mushrooms. I thought about it. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll eat a mushroom. We'll go to sleep. Oh wait, we're only tired. I can punch a little. Well, that was something. I certainly did something. I don't think I actually need to train too much to go outside. Oh, a camera. Stupid camera. Come on. How am I supposed to worship gods if you're over here? Because I'll go through the forest first. I think that'll be my first. Oh, it looked like I sneezed. Like, it looked like Luce. Luce, don't sneeze on me, bro. What are you guys giving up for lunch? Oh. Come here. Okay. Time flies, doesn't it? It's already been a week since we met in this meadow. Ash seems to be enjoying it too. I must be grateful for you for that. At first, it seemed a little bit uncertain, but now it looks like you've gotten the hang of living here. Maybe you're starting to see the goals more clearly. I've been focused, been wanting to ask you, what do you want to do from now on? Now. This gives you a cursed ring, but I believe the ring's pretty good if you want to go exploring dungeons. I think, is it protection value up? I don't pick the option very much. I want to focus on this is the one I choose a lot. The focus on developing land. Because you get 2 rare items. Just to do that. I want to visit various places. This is also a decent pick. You get boots that let you travel the world map quicker. I want jobs that you can't tell anyone about. This one boosts your karma. You get these little like things that let you boost karma. I don't know if you could sell them for a good amount. I want to do nothing. Never chose this option. I want to die. She just straight up kills you. I want to go with the base. I see. The focus on developing my land. That's very. That's a very you kind of resolution. Speaking of which, I have something that's perfect for you. All right, do not hesitate. So, this lets you summon an ally. You'll get another party member. I'm gonna save this because I want to bless it before I want it to become blessed before I use it. This is a resin ticket. You can use this to hire residents over here. So, say you don't have enough gold. Like, see how all these options are. Like, I only have 8 gold bars, but it shows 9 in green. It's because if I click on this person, I can use a resident ticket. But we'll wait for somebody stronger to show up before we use the resident ticket. I'll put that away. I'll put my resin ticket away. That way, I don't waste them. Let's get rid of those. And seeds of yellow flower, I'll just sell them. Okay. And I want to get rid of this. It's in my way. Alright, chat. I'm actually going to show you guys the world map now. I know I held you hostage here at my base for way too long. But Ito Land is really great. Trust the plan. So, this is the world map. That's the Tinkerer's Camp that was mentioned in chat a while ago. It's usually the first place to start, and where the tutorial will point you to. Puppy's Cave, we need to go to. That's part of our objective. It's a dungeon. See how it says danger level 2? That means we start on the second level of the dungeon. So we'll fight enemies that are around that level. That's danger level 3. And that one's 2. Now, I won't see high level dungeons because I don't have fame. My level in my fame isn't that high, so I won't see like higher level dungeons for a while. So, I do want to head to a forest. I don't know if this forest is better or this one, but I'll go to this one. So, whenever you click on the map, it's always like a random generated kind of thing. Alright, listen. This is the training, by the way, chat. Look at this. You could slap this crab all day, and you might do damage one day. Let's just auto. I might as well auto. Oh. I used the spell by accident. Let's not use auto. Alright, and that's those appy thing. Oh no. Do I? I'm gonna throw something at him. Okay, good. Then we can close the gap and kill this guy. That's what negative potions do. If you find any potions with negative effects, just throw them. And I like making this stuff into bait immediately, because it rots after a while. So I'd rather just have it as bait. Bamboo shoots too. Alright, let's not get too unfocused. I came here for vines. We need vines. Oh yeah, this is one of my mods. I turned all the goblins into goblin women. I hope you guys know that and are fine with that. Get wrecked, goblin. Sorry, Booba Goblin. You get wrecked. I have some very funky mods. It's just retextures for a lot of the enemies. I didn't get the Putet one, though. I don't usually get the custom loader. Anything that requires custom loader or some like third-party thing, I always worry that it will break the game, so I just don't use it. So I'm such a loser right now. Chat, you should scold me anytime I go for Zins today. Anytime I go for Zins, you guys should just scold me. Be like, Tommy, you can't handle your Zins right now. You're not hydrated enough. I feel like I'm losing tolerance to it. And they become too strong, or the flavors are too strong or something. But you guys should really stop me. You guys should come to my house and stop me from doing Zin. Oh, so this is a quest later on. There's like a little side quest that deals with reputation. This was also in Alona. You would deal with big daddies from BioShock. If you kill them, they drop a little sister and a huge corpse. They have a big corpse. But then you have to capture the little sister in like a little capture ball, and then you bring it to Little Garden. But we didn't visit Little Garden yet, so we don't have like the little quest to do it. Are you starving? Oh no. If your party members are starving, they won't restore health. That's another thing you gotta keep in mind. If they're hungry or starving, that's the same thing. Do all that. I want her to regenerate her health. Wait, you gained willpower off of that eating bamboo? Oh my gosh, they're gaining stats. Okay. Alright, she's fine. She doesn't need any more. By the way, if you want to regenerate health and mana faster, there's always the rest skill, but be careful if you're eepy, if your character is tired or sleepy, you'll fall asleep. You don't want to fall asleep. You want to use meditation while you're awake. Willpower from panda maxing. Exactly, that's what she just did. I'm like, what the heck? By the way, how come... I think my live chat filter is a little weird. I want to see if anybody was talking, but like their messages were being blocked. Nope. Oh, it's all good. I was worried. Oh, gnomes! I hate gnomes! Wait. These guys are a little annoying. They steal. Gnomes steal from you, chat. You gotta panic. And you gotta hit them really hard before they try to teleport on you. I hate that they teleport afterwards. Oh, we can make the, no, we can't make it. I just realized we need rotten white flowers to even make it. By the way, I didn't collect any eggs at all. There were 0 eggs to be collected here. You want to explore these full little areas. Sometimes you find like treasure chests or shrines. So it's worth exploring. Alright, I'm going to ignore him. No, he doesn't register in my... Oh, never mind. We'll just leave. Budget. So if you ever want to escape from enemies, just run off the map. Once you run off the map, the enemies cannot follow you. That's another tip from me, chat. Yeah, see, look. They're not in the same rotting category. Hate my life. Alright, let's see if we can auto dump any of this stuff. I'll probably sell the red mushroom because they poison you. Let's see what residents are available. Festival tourists, not the links. I always check what oh, Lloydful wants to... He wants to... By the way, you can ask him to join you. He is a gunner. He doesn't start with a gun. Though. You kinda gotta get him a gun. Alright, so... I went there to grab a bunch of strings, because that's what we need for, like, anything. If you ever want to spam your crafting skills, there's always the scrap option for your wood. You can always just spam scrap. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to pick up stones. Whoops. Whoops, I didn't think this through. Luckily, we still have stones. Tired though, but who cares? We just need as much stones as possible, because I want to grab 2 more tools before we head into any dungeons. Oh yeah, we need sticks. Will this kill me, chat? Will this end my life? No. We will live today. We get a little injured, but that's okay. Like I said, on my race, not only do I have my HP bar, I have my mana bar. So I have 2. We have 2 things to work with. She's hungry. Oh no. Okay. Pickaxe. Pickaxe isn't really worthwhile if it's the regular stone. See this hardness stat? It says 18 hardness. We want to look for basalt. We'll look for like this black stone. It's a lot easier and lets me harvest copper. So we want that one, not the other one. So I'll grab the hammer for now so we can get more material. Because we're about to head into a dungeon, we'll want like the hammer. That's my saying for it. Whatever, I'll just store this for... Don't worry, nobody's crafting anything, so I don't think I need it. Shears, this is good once you have livestock. Or actually, if you're traveling around and you have the taming skill. We don't have the taming skill, so it's not really worth getting right now. You don't need livestock specifically. You can go to towns and just shear sheep. And shear, like, all their animals. And they don't care. Alright. Are we ready for that dungeon? I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Wait, chat. We can make the thing. I want this. Chat, I need this. First we want the house board. Because I love customizing my house. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. So we could edit the appearance of our house. Pretty cool. We could edit the color of the roof. Ooh. Fancy. Go with the flat roof. Low flat roof. That looks kind of goofy, to be honest. Looks better like that. I don't know why the color went like... Why it looks like snow constantly. It looked like it got snowed on, bro. Okay, I don't like this style of house. Let's change the style of house. Look at that. Look how fancy it looks. See, chat? We have the fanciest house in the world. You know? I like the low roof. It looks cool. Roof, we could adjust what it looks like. Ooh, nice. Roof block. Yeah. I'm sorry, it's all coming together. I want a little open space for air conditioning so the fires can go somewhere. Wall deco. Yeah, this looks... I like this one. We could put it up here. Oh wait, that's actually cooler if we do like... We do the spikes, but they're up here. Yeah, like that. No, it looks a little stupid. Never mind. Let's go with that. I like that. Yeah, you guys judged me for having a little grass weed shack. But look at it now. Look how pretty it is, chat. Yeah, that's what I thought. We could also get the room one. I do want... Where is it? Garbage dump site. I'm thinking if we need this one. We don't need the ranch. We don't have livestock, like I said. We want the farm one for sure. Because, it's specifically because of Loital. Now, I put down the farm sign nearby my farm. If I go over to where Loital is, it says he can work at it now. So, right now it's on amateur level. Once he starts leveling up his workplace skill, like with his little hobby, right? The soil level will increase, and I will get more fertility. So that's pretty nice. And like I said, she requires lumberjack, but party members can't work. And gotcha. And pet. I need a cat tower, but like I said, doesn't work on me either. Alright, let's see. The summer sun bakes the sandy beach, and Mi-chan and Reese-chan are napping quietly beside me. I'm swaying in a hammock, a glass of palulu juice in my hand. It's perfect. I usually don't like to eat palulu. Palulu is just another word for coconut in this game. I don't eat coconut because it lowers your dexterity skill. Well, attribute. It's perfect. I think I'm coming here was the right choice. Finding this place and leaving the forest and venturing a little further, it might have been a twist of fate. Next time, I'll tell you more about this beach. Lutz, the former hero in a remote forest. Thanks. I will add your letter to my collection. Technically, I could do the thing that he tells you to do ahead of time. Did somebody just throw up? Did somebody throw up in my lands? By the way, we're gonna make the other thing. Now I'll move. What is this? My evacuation scroll? I'm gonna move it to my slot here. You do have a certain amount of slots, and also, like I said at the start, open your wallet. This way, items will go into your wallet. It's because you have 3 spaces there. Hold on, chat. I'm actually going to put up like a little, you know, BRB kind of thing. Alright, I'm back, no problem. So, I'm gonna tell you this right away. If you heard the song playing, right? It's based off of, it's a remix of, Don't Cry Jennifer, which is the Clock Tower Chase theme. The Clock Tower, I really like the game Clock Tower. That's just the lore rundown. I'm not gonna eat the rotten stuff, but I do wish I had food right now. Alright, let's make this. Once we get the fishing up, that's when we will make like a ton of food. Or either that or we wait for the... Actually, we could harvest our mushrooms. No, I gotta... I'm eating flowers. I'm a weirdo. I'm sorry, chat. Oh yes, this is... Yeah, the Scissor Midget game. Exactly. Little Scissor Man. Alright, so we're getting a ton of seeds off of this. Don't worry. Oh, one of them leveled up. So, there's a chance while you get seeds, you'll get stronger seeds. And that's what we're going to plant there. I don't even have the farming skill yet. I think it just gives you XP from farming, you know? I think I've been tricked. Some skills just give you XP. They don't level up anything too important. Like stat-wise. Oh wait, I wake up and I'm hungry. Guess what? These white flowers, I'm gonna eat them all, chat. And I'm still hungry. Wait, I didn't think this through, chat. The Tommy Ito strategy of not thinking things through. That means we have to stop on our way to the cave. I think we're good enough to go for the cave right now. At least in my humble opinion. So, while we're trying a puppy cave, we'll go here. Ew, I ate a bait? Ew. Gross. An altar. Okay, this might be the earth. This might be the god we don't want to worship. But I'll worship him anyways. We already went through that. So, we get strength up, endurance, shield, weightlifting, mining, and blacksmith. These will be our, like, stats. And that's based on fate. So we'll worship him. And he goes, "Whoa, you're mine." You're mine. So yeah, your gods will talk to you. And then we could pray. So we're finally able to pray once a day. Pray will also automatically heal you, like full health and mana. So you can use it as a I gotta panic. But this is where we do the thing that I want to do. I'm going to grab a model follower. Because we want model follower too. And also, I'm lazy, I forget to hit the pray button. So that's my situation. By the way, I'm not worried that my health is getting low. Like I said. Wait, that's a boss level. We fight him? How strong are we versus the gnome? Are we doing damage? So if an enemy glows gold like that, the one we're fighting right now. Hold on. For that. Blind. You gotta fight tactically sometimes, chat. Right. So if an enemy is golden like that, that means they're a boss. So we're just gonna fight this boss enemy and we're probably gonna win. Oh, and I got a medallion. Well, a medal. So these medals are pretty cool. The purpose of the medals is if you want Guts Berserk Sword or like some of the upgrades in the game, you'll want these medals. They drop off of bosses. They sometimes drop off a quest. They drop off of certain enemies, and they drop off. Also, I don't know what this is, but I'm going to equip it. Because I need the extra stats. By the way, there was one thing I forgot to do. Auto collect cards on pickup. Collect cards from backpack. And it shows you like stats. Like how much of the card you own. How many spawns you've seen. How many kills you have. And then you get bonuses if you stack cards. Also, we get this. This increases tourism. we get like a little statue that we could place of the little gnome that we just slaughtered. I don't know where to put it right now. I'd make like a museum for him or something. But another thing we gotta do, make a bonfire. Oh, so they leave behind a grave. If you want to collect the grave, you can do that too. You just go over to a grave and you pick it up. And you put it in your inventory. But I don't need it. Can I decon it? Yeah, I'm going to do it. What do I get? I got nothing. I just destroyed that poor guy's grave. Oh well. It was worth it. Made me chuckle a little. Oh, it made me actually chuckle just now. But okay, so there's a chance on drop. I think it relies on your party's members' autonomy skill. You get something called the autonomy skill, or anatomy skill. My bad. In the when you have the anatomy skill, there's a higher chance that enemies drop corpses, and corpses can be cooked. So you'll want to do that. Bosses, I think, always drop them. This is royal quality. Let's see if I screw it up and start a forest fire. No, I didn't screw it up. We're going to gain so much strength potential off of this, bros. Look at that. Yep. Potential strength grew. Worth it. Alright, let's just explore the rest of the area. You could grab this for pasture. You could also make you can make soup out of it. We're not doing that, right? Oh, another sexy goblin. We gotta fight the sexy goblin, chat. Alright, I need those for later. Oh no, you're starving. Oh no, this sucks. Alright, she can't panda max this time though. I need her to be at full strength. If she's not at full strength, we're done for. Alright, puppy cave. This is kind of like the starting dungeon, but what? Okay, that enemy is not too bad. Hold on, let me equip this spell. No, I didn't want to equip it like that. I want to use it like this. So what we can do is we can cure our ally. Oh, I just like ate up all my HP. Okay, the mushroom wasn't too hard. We're good. Woo! What we do want, by the way, chat, if you're ever in dungeons, grab the cobwebs. What you can do with the cobwebs, you can make way stronger with silk. Not only can you make like textures later on with looming and you know, like tailoring skills, your weaving skill, but you can make better bandages. So it's worth grabbing those. Also, I'm going to meditate to restore my mana. There we are. Like I said, never underestimate that rest skill. That rest skill is super good. Also, we don't have a pickaxe, so good luck. By the way, it's going to be impossible anyways to try to harvest that. Do you know why? Because the basalt pickaxe doesn't have the hardness unless you like level your mining skill. Okay, well I didn't okay. We ran into a bad situation where the copper ores that I can normally harvest, or like I could harvest the dirt to go around it, but I don't have a pickaxe, so I can't harvest the dirt. A spell book! We got a spell book, chat. Hold on, let me slap this gnome. What did he steal? He stole my silk! Man. Let's find out what this runic tome is. It's not an ancient book. It's fire touch. Okay. What's my literacy skill at? So, reading books depends entirely on the literacy skill that I do not have. I am not literate. I somehow am reading books without knowing. Okay. So sometimes when you read books and you don't have the skill to read books, what will happen is your mana will get absorbed, or or you'll spawn monsters, or sometimes you randomly teleport. Wait, chat, there is one way I could get around those rocks. I thought about it. Hold on. We got this, we got this, we got this. So, we can't really progress in the dungeon because of these stupid rocks, but don't worry, I have a plan. I have a plan. Not many people would do this strategy, but I will. Let's hurt ourselves. I did it! Look, I pulled it off. Easy, GG. GG, easy. That was so easy, chat. I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna cry. No, don't. Miasma. Was that miasma? Please, don't give me miasma. Wait, I should attack that goblin. If anybody's massage him with some hoe. Yeah, exactly. It worked though. Just hurt yourself. You're ever stuck? You can't progress? Just self-harm. Wait, no, don't. That's bad advice. Chat, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Is that sleeping? No, it's just not paying attention. Alright, I'm gonna take this. Oh, it was cursed. That was cursed, chat. I just put on a cursed item. Oh well. Was it worth it? It's paper. It's made of paper. What am I thinking? I should have deconstructed it. Oh well. I had this wooden shirt. Might as well just like disassemble it. We got grass. Oh no, wait. Wasn't disassembling. There we go. Go wood. Easy. Okay, if you pick dwarf as your race, which is the hill folk, if you drink, you gain attack buffs. I'm gonna drink though. I'm only drunk. If you're wasted, it's a different story. If you're wasted, you'll like throw up everywhere. So don't get wasted, only get drunk. Alright. This guy. Confusion? Yeah, okay. Close the gap. That guy's in fear, so got that. Oh, I forgot to make a leash. I should have grabbed a leash for the little girl. That sounds bad. Whenever I talk about this game, it sounds awful. But it's not. I don't need the sesame, I don't think. But I should have gotten a leash for my companions. Just so I can drag them around. So they can follow me directly. Oh, it's a yeek. Hello, yeek. Alright, remember chat, I don't die if I hit 0 HP. So I'm fine. Don't get worried. Oh, accidentally healed myself. But yeah, if I hit 0 HP, I'm still alive. Just because of my class. Well, my race, in this case. If you're not from party member to attack dog, exactly. By the way, you guys, I will say, if you do see your red health go down to close to 0, you should care, because you do not have mana body. It's only the skill mana body. So if you play as the executioner class, you'll also still have mana body. It'll just be a weaker variation than the wraith. You're also not ancient like I am. I'm freaking ancient, bros. I'm over 200 years old. What am I doing? What am I doing trying to find lost puppies at 200 years old, bro? Blessed bottle ale. Take it. An altar of element. The altar element seems like... No. We need our... Oh yeah, I forgot to describe our god bonuses. So, we're blessed by a god. We get reduce all damage taken, so that's pretty nice. Yeah, it says reduce all damage, strength, endurance, shield, weightlifting. That's why our HP is at 13. So he's a pretty good god for a warrior. Or if you don't want to die, horribly. Makes you tankier, like I said. Oh. Oh, look, it's a Manny shrine. Goodbye, ladies. I don't need this. Alright, whatever. You're all done. That was a boy, by the way. It said transform him into meat pieces. So, that was a trap, obviously. No, goblins don't normally look like that. That's why. Ooh. Learned how to make a cobweb. Can't really benefit from that. By the way, I don't have the analysis skill. Well, so I don't know like how to, you know, get rid of these question marks. If you have a certain skill, it will automatically do all this. So, if you know how I do it, you just zap. Nothing seems to happen. If I do it myself. Oh! Okay. I learned that this staff right here is the staff of Magic Map. So we just cast it again. Oh, it ran out of uses. Rip rod. It was worth using though. I did find out where the I did find a little bit about the map. You do the same thing with scrolls. I just don't know what they'll do. I don't want to summon Shadow or summon monsters. If you summon monsters, you summon a bunch of hostile monsters. Not even like allies. By the way, this is why I suggest bring a bed with you. I brought my bed because I'm in a dungeon and I don't want to use rest to fall asleep. I want to use makeshift bed so I get more stand back up. By the way, we're going to take the little girl with us. Don't worry, she'll show up here. Yeah, see? Now this is the ending floor of the dungeon, technically. Oh wait, I could harvest this? I didn't even know I could harvest the crystals. Wait, back to practice? I'm scared, I'm scared. I think that's a mercenary. I think it's a mercenary. Oh wait, there's a lot of bloodstains. Okay. I don't see anything too bad. But if there's bloodstains, then he's got to be around here somewhere, right? Did I miss him? Dog. Oh, there you are. I'll take you. Ruff, ruff. We found Poppy. Okay. I will temporarily put Ayumi back to base. Wait, you're home? That way I'm not overcrowded. Because I still want to loot the rest of the dungeon. Poppy... What I like about Poppy is he has a weight... Oh, is it a she? Let's check. Poppy, are you a girl or a boy? Male. Okay. What I like about Poppy is he has weightlifting. And if you carry him around with you, he gains a lot of weightlifting really quickly. And then he's like my Poppy in my game has like over 100. He can carry over 100 stone all on his own. And I just parasite him. I was going to say, if you guys know about Final Fantasy, like, oh, why wouldn't you guys know about Final Fantasy? But, oh, that's cursed. I don't want to touch it. But the thing about it is, there's a ability called, Parasite. And what you do is you absorb a party member into you. So you get 2 HP bars. And if their HP bar hits 0, they just faint. They don't die. So it's just referencing, you know, like traditional JRPGs. It's pretty cool. We're not going to use the return scroll. I'm thinking of using the back scroll. Let's use it now. Wait. Was this too cowardly to do? Yeah, it was too cowardly. I'm stupid. Oh well. We got the objective done. That's all that matters to me. We got Poppy. I'm gonna rename him. Chat, you might hate me for this, but I have to do the proper thing. Brown thing. There we go. Poppy properly renamed to his true name. Brown thing. Now that's just a reference to my... Oh, I turned tiny. I turned tiny! That's a reference to my Oshi and my wife, Chisuka Airi. I remember my one friend pops in and he's like, oh, you gotta do the bit, Tommy. But her mascot's just named Brown Thing. It's kind of like a fan name for it. Well, he's a job. What's his job? We could get a miner. Oh, look, the miner knows farming, though. Treasure hunt's a pretty good skill, though. Treasure hunt's a good job. That just means he will get gold bars automatically for me. So it's pretty decent in that aspect. But we have Poppy, so let's talk. Ah, so it did wander into a cave. I'm relieved it's safe. I appreciate you finding the little one. Here, I prepared a reward for you. Poppy, don't go off on your own, okay? Let this adventure take good care of you from now on. So we get a cooler box. This lets you see these rotten white flowers. I could put it in here, and they will rot at a less quicker rate. Oh, it gives me, wait, that gives me 2. Okay, good. We get extra protection if we wear that. I don't know what the heck any of these are. I'm gonna lose my mind if I try to figure out what they are, chat. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff. I have the scrap metal. But I won't carry Poppy because I want to host Poppy. As in, I want Parasite before I get Poppy. Also, for some weird reason, Poppy, if you give him like a cane or something, he will become really good at doing that. Like using magic. For some weird reason, my Poppy is like super magic focused. Oh yeah, let's see what our objectives. See what our request. Oh. No, I'm not going to give up the letter. Should I give up the spellbook though? Poppy wants a spellbook. Well, I mean, Brown Thing wants a spellbook. It'll update. Do I do it? No, I need the spells. I need the spells, to be honest. Oh yeah, we'll do part of the main quest. What are Ashen? This is related to that third thing that shows up in the shipping box. What are Ashen Pharma talking about? ... What's with the serious faces, both of you? It's not good to hold in stress. Why don't you learn from me and enjoy the tranquil and magnificent nature of this meadow? Ah, Loithel, good timing. Actually, I've received this letter from Misella. A letter, huh? Let's have a look. Dear Loithel, regrettably, you are passionately collected rare flowers, especially the Phantom Azula tulip, have appraised as fake. The funds you have invested are irretrievable, and it has been discovered that this flower is prohibited from cultivation in Misella. As it was displayed on the Royal Memorial Day by our royal family, you are being charged for severely damaging the royal honor, resulting in a debt of 20 million orens. We have like 412. It's a challenging situation, sir. But we hope you overcome this adversity and regain your glory. Sincerely, Massilian Financial Bureau. ... So, this means I'm bankrupt and saddled with this colossal debt of 20 million orens? Yes, it seems so. I'd like to see this fake tulip once we get back to Misella. That's the situation, understand, Skelly bro? It's fortunate that I was here in this meadow when such an absurd tragedy struck. Had I been in Misella, I would have been in prison for the crime I didn't commit. Alright, let's get this land into a bustling city of gold and pay off the debt no matter what. Do not worry. With my wisdom and experience, I'm certain to overcome this hardship. The Phantom Azula tulip. Didn't you find such a flower suspicious? My head hurts. I need to rest now. ... 20 million orens, that's enough to buy a small town easily. Knowing Loithel, he'll find some way to handle it. Probably. Well, at least he's optimistic about it. You can't keep Loithel down, bros. He's such a good person. You can't keep a homie down. Pair of wooden boots. Oh, I know what to get that too. So I didn't show you guys the trade option. So if your inventory is ever full, there is an inventory weight, right? You can give the cursed item. No, I'm gonna give her shoes. There, I gave my little orphan some shoes. So you can't say I'm an abusive father anymore. Not that you were thinking it, right, chat? Alright, let's see if Poppy can do all of his jobs. That's something we have to check. Exercise. So, Brown Thing here has natural power generation, right? So he'll. Okay, I'll go back to the home board. There's an electricity output. We can produce 10 megawatts now that Poppy's here. Well, now that Brown Thing's here, God, that name's gonna destroy me. So yeah, he generates power on his own, and he can get a treasure map. But the coolest thing is, once he has a treasure map, or we find a treasure map, we could place it here at the shared strongbox, and he will go and try to retrieve the treasure for us. And then it'll say like, it'll update us and it'll say like, oh, mystical treasure chest found. And usually there's some so the weapons are always tiered, like items are tiered in this game, and the best quality aside from artifact is godly. And those treasure chests always sometimes have godly items in them. So that's what we want to aim for. So we pretty much saddled up. We have most of our things done. I don't need shoes. I could make the bow. Could almost make the cane. I just needed more of those fragments. Make a wood weapon. I'm not going weapon gotcha. I think we're good with the club. The club's our best bet right now. I'm also going to sell the alcohol we found. That's going to be sold. This we don't need. That's cursed. Scrap, I'll keep the scrap. The jewel? The jewel, so if I want to make a cane, right? So I'm going to make a cane. Instead of grass sticks, I can use jewels. It requires 2 of them, but it makes it, I think if it's Lapras, it's like either cold element or it's either, or is it based on this? I have no clue, chat. Don't mind me yammering. I'm yammering. Anyways, I didn't place the statue because there's not really a point in placing it unless I get the unless I get the visitors to come over. I'm just checking what we have available. I do want the guide sign. Now what the guide sign does is it lets me place where I spawn in. I want to spawn in like right here. So anytime I go back to my map, I'll spawn around this area. So we want that. I could even put it in my home actually. Could do that too. I used to put it on the edge of the map, but I think it's better in that area. Just because it's center of where everything is. Also, I'm tired. I'm really tired. In game, not yet. Not yet, chat. I'm not ready to go to Eep. I don't even know what Eep is. Do we sell the coffee? I drank the coffee. Never mind. Don't worry about me. Oh yeah, see, if residents have a bed, they'll go to bed. By the way, oh, I forgot. We need to make brown things bed. That's what I was forgetting. We need bam. This bed. Bed options. Assign bed. We'll assign it to him. There we go. Now we got 2 bed. 2 bed for 2 people. We're set. By the way, if you want to go fishing and bones do a lot. There's a reason I've been collecting bones. Not just because I'm a skeleton. Ignore that part. By the way, we're making silk bandages now, chat. Yeah, we're making the silk bandages. They're super strong. So this is going to be our new mainstay bandages. Also, did you notice how my health went down to like nothing? I don't need granite pebbles. Those are cringe. It's cringe unbased to have those. Also, I want to collect vines. Oh, that ale barely sold for anything. Never mind. Robbed, chat. Got robbed. It wasn't the wine that we could have sold. It wasn't the bento flakes. I'm getting gamer. I'm gonna end up getting that gamer like head bump. One day you guys will see me like get that gamer head bump and it'll be over for me. You know? I would have fallen off. Alright. Oh. Okay. No, bad sexy goblin, go away. Do you guys like short stack goblin girls? Because there's a ton of them at my place. Please pick them up. Pick up your short stack goblin girl at my place. I don't want them here. Until later. Alright, I just ate the crime berries. I know I shouldn't, but I did. I couldn't prevent. Couldn't help myself. So, oh wait, I forgot to do the thing. So, usually kicking people reduces your karma. Kicking your residents does not reduce your karma. Join me. Okay, good. We're all set now. We're set. We're gaming. So I want to head to a Tinkerer's camp. Or we could head to a beach. I'm gonna think. Either or are pretty good options. I'm going... Oh, fudge. I ran right in front of a floating eye. How lucky. How lucky am I? How lucky can one guy be? Alright, I think I have enough PV to not get hurt by this stupid clown. Go fight the clown for me. Alright, we got him. I say we got him like I did anything. I stood there. There's a lot of... Wait. We gotta look... Oh, treasure chest! I'm gonna grab this treasure chest. I'm gonna place it away. Safekeeping. Yeah, you could just pick up a whole... It's locked. That's why I can't really do anything with it. Even my lock... I don't have the lockpick skill yet, so... Rippo me. Oh, I do need vines. There's something we could do, though, to free up inventory space. By the way, this is what the homie was talking about, the guy in chat. Because bats will dodge a lot of your stuff. They have really high dodge values. So you'll want to use magic for them. Even as a warrior. Even if you're playing warrior, you'll want to hit them with your, you want him with dodge. Well, you want him with magic. Because, like I said, I showed you what the warrior domains were, and I could check it on her. I could check it on her directly. By the way, she likes milk and roasted fruit. That's possible. We could get her reputation up really quickly. So, fire, cold, and cut. So you get ice magic, fire magic, and blood magic. Blood magic, you can't get this ability, the cut ability, without maxing out the Mage's Guild. Unless you start out with cut as one of your skills. So getting blood magic is really hard. And you'll wonder, what do domains do, right? What it lets you do is, it makes, when you find spell books, like when I found that spell book in the dungeon, it was fire. It's because one of my domains were fire. So it increases the chances that you find certain spell books, even for sale. Like you could find some odd ones like acid and all that, right? But it'll have to be, you'll find more ones that are related to your domain. So that's why your domain's important. And also when you sleep, you gain the your domains quicker. So, what do we do here, chat? We harvest a lot of things here. Anything that's legal for us to take, we take it. Also, you could grab the little music cassette tapes. Always collect the music cassette tapes. This counts as stealing. I don't think we should. You can. You just get -1 karma. By the way, there are other adventurers. You know where it showed adventurer rank E? You can go to an adventurer, talk to them. You could challenge them. It said overmatched. I don't think we should fight them. But if you beat them, they give you, like, rewards, like treasure and all that. Any good news to share? This place called Silent... she gave me a machine dungeon. It's a very metal dungeon and has, like, lights, like electric lighting and all that. So, but adventurers can become your friends. There's like a few unique ones. One of them is Gaki, and I hope we run into Gaki soon. She's probably not here though. Gaki's one of my favorites. She just says weak over and over, and it's like goodbye. It's kind of funny. Makes me lol. Oh wait, that's a crime. No, we're not criminals yet, chat. Also, I'm taking this cassette tape. This is what I was telling you guys about. Mercenaries, if you see them at the start of the game, don't fight them. They do appear. They could appear in that dungeon that I showed you. It's just a regular egg of rabbit. sometimes they come up as fertilized. If it was fertilized, we would have a Pippa. But we don't have a Pippa, sadly. No Pippa today. Sorry, guys. I will look for the... It's a complete gotcha to look for the rabbit egg. That it will make the Pippa. Oh, my potential for learning has increased. So what I want to do, because we have that treasure chest, it does cost a fee, but see these delivery boxes? You can ship stuff to yourself. So we'll grab this and completely whip. No, I'll just get rid of everything else. This is the way we're unburdened. Empty bucket? What the heck am I going to do with an empty bucket? Whatever. I'll put everything we don't need into here. I'll put that away. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm gonna send this old ticket back too. But I'll show you what that does. So there's a lucky wheel that resets every month. This one, if I use my tickets, there's a chance that first prize I win a boat. Now you might think winning a boat is not that important. The boat is the biggest boost to your income ever. It's like up there. Oh, and second prize is Beehive. Oh, wow. Beehive lets you produce sugar and honey and all that. So it's really good to get. Memorial block number 2. These are exclusive items. If you see anything with the star, that means you can only get it at the fortune drum. Platinum coin, that's a pretty good prize, I guess. Boomer, that's just a boom box. Pot of water is really good. I should have rolled on this. Should have rolled the gotcha. But if you lose, you get like tissues and like scrubbers, and that's it. Alright. So, first things first, chat. We look through the quest. And can't do any of these quests. I don't think I have cookies. So we're not in luck. We can't really perform any of these quests. So we can't. The main way to get platinum coins is you do these quests. By the way, I have to uncurse myself. Where's the healer? Are you there? Hello, Doko? Show me your... I'm afraid of doing this. Ow. If I know one of my items is cursed. Okay, good. Whew. Now, if you're too stupid to do things yourself, like using appraisal skill, I'm gonna lose karma, but I'm going to identify all my stuff. I can't identify all my stuff. I want you to identify an item. Okay. Acid-proof liquid. Okay. Oh, it makes me stupider. Chat, why didn't you tell me this made me stupid? But it does increase my dodge value by 5. Now I already destroyed my other thing. No. We'll get rid of it. But look, chat. Look how much stuff I don't have now. Now this cat vendor. He's kind of important. We are proud of the many items we have gathered from Visara, the land of the oceans to the west, to Nisara, the golden land of the desert to east. Take your time. It's a Khajiit. This guy's just a Khajiit. But he gives you really cool things. There's these moon gates, which you need a lot. Wait, I can pick up these moon gates. Watch this, chat. You see where it says 200 weight and it says squashed. I can't move, and if I try to, I'm gonna throw it. This is how you win, chat. You throw things around so you don't have to pick them up. Okay. Throw it here. As long as I don't hit anybody, we should be fine. There's a blacksmith. How much can I sell my thing for? 16. Better than nothing. He's not selling heavy armor either. I'm worried because you could get squashed, and if you get squashed, I think it would kill me. I think I'll die if I get squashed, chat. So, you can pick up stuff up to... So, you take a penalty if you're on burden. If you're on burden, you can't Yeah, if you're unburdened, you lose speed. If you're heavy burden, you lose more speed. If you're on overweight, you lose more speed, and then you take damage whenever you walk around when you're overweight. But if something's squashing you, you can't move, and it does a ton of damage. But there's a trick. By the way, that boat I talked about would also squash me, because that thing weighs like 400 stone or something. But I'm gonna grab these gates. I'm gonna throw them. I'm gonna throw them, chat. I'm gonna throw them, and I'm gonna make sure I get them. Because usually I don't grab these gates, but I'm like, I know the tricks now. I know the little tricks in the game, so I don't have to deal with it. That's a waste stone, by the way. I don't know about binding myself to them. I don't think it's too beneficial, because I usually like to go back to my base, but I could bind it anyways. So if I die, I'll show up back here, no matter where I died. Or if I want to like teleport back using a return scroll, it'll let me return here. Also, they have a tinkerer's shop. Well, it is a tinkerer's camp. So there's a few workbenches that aren't available right now. Like, I craft from here. I can't craft the bone carving tool. I'm assuming it's related to something that will come out, but it hasn't. Another thing is the alchemy tool. The alchemy tool, I believe, is a feature that isn't out yet. Because there is an alchemy skill, but it doesn't do anything. Because you can't learn potions. You can make drugs, but you can't use potions. Alright, what else can we grab here? While we're here, right? Because remember, time passes if you travel a lot. So we might as well collect all the resources we need and just mail it back to myself. So let's do that. Plus, we get levels on this, so you know, we might as well do it. I do need bones. I need replacement femur bones for when I die. If my hip gives out, I just get another hip. Alright. Vines, of course. I need vines. Granite stones. I'm taking damage, don't worry, chat. That doesn't hurt me. That won't kill me. Oh, a poot coming out. Little slime boy. I still have these rotten white flowers. What am I going to do with them? Wait, that's easy. Harvest. Harvest. Don't worry about my health, chat. See, look, it went to 0, then it went to 31 on my mana. We're good. Oh, I think the box got filled up. Yeah, it already delivered. I'm gonna have to pay extra shipping fees. The bad thing about doing this is that you do have to pay shipping fees. I'm gonna let these rot. That's gonna be my goal. Acid-proof liquid. I don't think it's worth it right now, but you click blend. Don't drink it. If you drink it, you'll get acid on you. I'll put it on my wooden club here. Actually, these shoes are fireproof. They're not acid-proof. Now they're acid-proof. Okay. So if an enemy hits you with acid, it damages your gear. But if the gear is acid-proof, it doesn't damage your gear. To explain it. Alright, let's just collect the little cassette tapes. Might as well. This is another thing you can do. You can go to towns and you can find the cassette tapes. There's also some rare materials if you look here, or you can always use the workbenches. Once you have tickets, you could just pick up stuff. The stuff that you're unable to pick up. Now, I think I missed one cassette tape. Wasn't around here. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. We got all the music. All little collectibles for exploring. You can also grab that paper scrap, but I don't. I literally walked into it. I'm like, I could, but I don't want to. And then I grabbed it. Alright. So, we could head south, or we could head north. Now, I'm thinking north. Also, I skipped the tutorial thing. because there's usually tutorial pop-ups. If you don't want to run into dangerous enemies, stay along the road, because the guard will spawn, and the guard will help you kill enemies. But this is another thing. By the way, that right there, that's valuable wood if we go there. But we want to go to the beach. We need to go to the beach. Oh, that thing where like gold glow came out for me, that's my auto prey. There's a... Well, that goblin has really... Wow. That goblin's stacked, bros. That's what I'm going to say. Oh, bro, how did you... Did he critically hit me? Well, let me open the text log. He just slashed me with a regular attack and almost killed me. Whatever. Well, it would kill me if I was, if I wasn't relying on what I rely on. Alright, let's just meditate. I still shouldn't care about my HP, but whatever. Banana. Wait, we could watch this. She's gonna love this. We're gonna make the roast fruit. We're not gonna start a forest fire, okay? Trust the plan. Alright, we made 2. Gift. Gift. So her remember where I showed her likes? So she's got approval 37 now. And we got this. You can get the rep up with your little companions. I don't know what sleeping like next to each other means, to be honest. It's a little confusing. Does it give them like rested bonuses? I think that's what it does. Don't quote me on that. Alright, this is the item I'm going to avoid. It just reduces your potency on Dex. Actually, that's not too bad. Do you think I should feed her that too? Oh, whoops. I made roast fruit of everything. Alright. See all this roast stuff I made? I could put it here. And I could change permission to shared. This way she'll automatically grab them. But then again, it's roast fruit. We should manually give it to her. For the sake of, food is the most important thing about ELIN. Yeah, it is. 100%. Oh, there you are, Velvet. I was looking for you. Thought you were some alt in chat. I'm like, is that your alt? But yeah, food is the most important thing. It increases your stats. But Velvet, do you know about the horror strategy? Do you know about increasing your endurance? Oh, you probably don't know. Wait, do you know about the gallows strategy? The gallows and the prostitution method of gaining your stats? I love the gallows. No, not gallows, but like gallows, yeah. Yeah, remember. Just getting... Yeah. And do you know about the other one that I mentioned? Yeah, I love that because it just helps me raise all my defensive stats. I wish I could do it to my companions. Alright, there we go. I'm rep grinding right now. Look at this rep. I've just been look, she's already friendly to me. That was on 32 when I first entered this map. Now it's on 62. Just because she likes roast fruits is like her top priority. Alright, by the way, the reason I'm at the beach, we need the big leaves. We need it for, like, ropes to not buy things to ourselves. Also, I don't have a pickaxe. But yeah, you're correct on that. It's to get him to beat you up. I was showing it on stream a little while ago. I love it. Total M behavior. Well, there we are. Easily burnt. Now let's burn our meal. What's also burnt? Our meal. Our meal's gonna be burnt. No, I'm gonna... I'm gonna try to save some of the food we have for other things. Like once I actually get the cooking skill, first of all. I haven't gotten the cooking skill yet, despite breakfast being the most important meal of the day. Also, I'm undead. I shouldn't be able to drown. I'm an undead man. Oh yeah, the lore, right, of my character is that I'm Skelly Bro from Skeleton Soldier, failed to protect the dungeon. Wraith Paladin. That's the setup right now. I wanted an undead, but I didn't want to pick Lich. Because we're not going with, Ainz Al Ghul or whatever, right? We're not going Overlord, we're going, Foot Soldier. Alright, I think we collected enough. Also ignore the big ignore the goblin with the big boobas. Oh look, a random tourist! Alright, it's funny because the random tourists that you find on the map that sometimes spawn, they will attack you. You find a human that's not a guard, they will try to murder you. I don't know why. I don't make the rules. This stupid thing. This thing's bothering me, bro. I hate bats. I love, yeah, exactly. I did a morning stream on Skelly Soldier. Bro, I always say this to people. Part 1, the ending's like super rushed, but part 2 is Kino, pure Kino. I'm okay with the first part being like the first ending being rushed because they drop a lot of lore, like world building at you all at once, and then you kind of get a headache. But yeah, I'm gonna harass you because you're a tourist. See? We saved the anime community. That's what you do to save the anime community. you find the tourists, you beat them up. Alright, hardness? Slate's pretty good. We'll go with slate for now. Because I want a pickaxe. We can beat this guy up. I'm just gonna strategy auto. Oh, I tried to cast. Oh no, I'm casting. Skelly bro! So if they're more friendly with you, they'll talk more often. That's also another thing. But Duo's one of my favorite arcs in Skelly Bro. Or I mean, Skeleton Soldier. I call it Skelly Bro, I'm sorry. But one of my favorite arcs was when he joined the evil side for a little bit. Like he was helping that demon and that cult. That was such a good arc. It was also scary. Ooh, free stuff. The treasure chest wasn't locked, unlike the one I'm carrying around, lugging everywhere with me. By the way, there's a reason why you want to be burdened, and I will show you why. Our weightlifting is not... Oh yeah, we don't have weightlifting. I don't actually have the skill for weightlifting, so it's not going to level up because I don't have the skill. I only have it from my god. Which isn't the god we're going with. I'm just waiting for Jury Miss. Once we get Jury Miss. Yeah, I still have it. If you can fight. Don't worry, I'll just get teleport spells and we'll go worship, we'll go convert the Jure on Jury Miss or something. The smaller settlement? Oh, you mean the Vernus or something? Is it Vernus you're talking about? Oh, you mean Tinker's Camp? I can... Oh, oh, you mean the place with the technology? I don't want to walk that far right now. Too lazy. Too lazy to walk that far right now. No, my bills. The bills are showing up, chat. Here's the delivery bill. Yeah, I've seen those ones. You could also buy assault rifles there. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, I just have to place this treasure chest so I'm not carrying it around with me. There we go. I'm gonna try to get the farming place, actually. I want my gathering skill to be really high. Oh yeah, I'm still waiting for these to rot. Do I put on the bone necklace? Why did I carry this vase with... Why did I carry a vase with me? What am I thinking, chat? Okay. I'm selling that. I don't know about selling that yet. I'm selling the paper scrap. And then I gotta check what the... He still wants my magic. Brown thing. No. Wait. Okay. Mage? Do we hire the mage? Oh, that's cute though. Oh yeah, that's a mod though. The way that character looks. Do we? I want to. I'm thinking. Should I get an economy before I get a mage? I'm thinking about it. I have 2 days to decide. So they're going to be gone by the time I go anywhere. Another bill. The bills are lining up, chat. If you make a hammer, you can make raw arrow. Oh yeah, raw food arrows. From flowers. That I did not know. Yeah, but I do have a granite hammer on me. See, that's what's fun about this game. The wiki is really... It's not really... What do you call it? It's not really in-depth. There's still like a lot to add. And there's bad opinions on it sometimes. So, it's very fun that you could still talk about it with other people. By the way, I'm just going to load up these delivery boxes. You gave me these delivery boxes, I'm going to keep them. Simple as. You thought I wasn't going to keep them? Joke's on you. Wait, where did my things go? Oh yeah, right there. Oh yeah, I took the moon gates, by the way. Well, that... Isn't alchemy not out yet? I know there's drugs, but I didn't see the alchemy. Unless it's like further in the game. I'm okay with spoilers in chat, that's fine. No, not out. Yeah, I know about... Are you talking about like the drug thing? Or like actual like Full Metal Alchemist alchemy type deal? Can I be Edward? Can I make a... Oh no. Wait, isn't that what the G machine is for? Oh. Talking about making freshwater rocks. Oh yeah, our soil's one. No wait. That means somebody's not doing their job. Oil. Where are you? Doko. And paper bond. Oh. I know in Alona it was some way you can do that. But I know that they have the hammers. Don't know about anything about like making that specifically. I just know how to make bones into clay. I know bones could work in place of clay. Pretty cool. Alright. Oh yeah, I tried to lockpick this earlier and didn't work. By the way, we have that spare slot. I just want to get rid of it. Oh yeah, hold on. Collect that. Yellow flower gross. Don't I have weed pulling campaign active? What are you guys doing? Oh, chat. Here's my plan. You see those mushrooms? Brown. That's a random puppy. I thought it was a brown thing. Let's just get our gathering skill up. 2 seeds of mushroom. Oh. Our farm is going well, chat. We'll make it one day. I'm just gonna sell all the random seeds. We don't need that many seeds, so I'm selling them as usual. And we have these cactuses to eat. Okay. Are those learning shrooms? Yeah. I'm learning the... I didn't harvest any of them though, so I didn't know what they were going to be. Do you ever see the rare mushroom? It looks like a cock bros. That's all I'm saying. We gotta make the tight ropes. That's what we gotta make. And strings. We need strings, tight ropes, everything. Yeah. Alright. We make these. But the wine is worth a lot. Yeah, I don't have the brewery barrel because I didn't go to the, I didn't get the singer yet. I know she sells it. But I'm too scared to go to that dungeon, bro. It makes me paranoid. In my like saves, I just sell the fish flake wine. I make like 10k off of fish flake wine, bro. It's my whole economy. Fish flakes. Anyways, I'm waiting till these rot. Yeah, the banto flicks. By the way, I have a temporary god. We're not going to worship the earth god for too long. I already explained the plan a little bit. Or we're waiting till is it November you have to go there too? Is it November or is it December? Still trying to think. I want the body pillow. I want the tsundere body pillow. I need the tsundere body pillow, chat. And then I'll have free heals. And I'll be mega unkillable. Because you know what will happen? Like, I'm about to die. And then I just cast lay on hands on myself. And then I won't die. No, okay. That's good quality. Alright, I'm going to go to the town where the cooking skill's available. Because I'm thinking we're going cooking. Gambling to get that. No, I think that's the luck one. You can get one for free. There's also a free body pillow if you convert on, like, Jury Miss. Like, Jury will come down and tell you specifically, here's my body pillow, oh loyal servant. Yeah. Is it November or is it December? I think it might be in December. My faith got the 2. Yippee. The auto pray. I love the auto pray. Wait, I'm stupid. Chat, why didn't you ever tell me that I leveled up? There. Phew. Now my follower can lurk. Did she convert to anything? Can she even pray? Can her faith skill even level? I'm not going to use the old ticket. I just want to see what's available. There's no panties available, so... Yeah, but do they need a god to worship first? Is that the criteria? Oh, by the way, hold on. I see it. I'm going to turn this into bait. I'm crafting all this bait. Please understand. Yeah, I know that when you do Model 2... Yeah, I hope so. But yeah, I finally have it too. You never miss your prayers, but party members also pray. That's one of the things I want. By the way, I love this town for many reasons. Hey, how come those bees aren't the bees that... Never mind. Did I uninstall that mod? Or disable that mod? I disabled certain mods for this playthrough. Just to let you guys know. But the bees are supposed to be anime women. Oh, is that Mechanical Doll? Oh my gosh, I'm a huge fan of Mechanical Doll. Look. It's the Eric Adventure. Wait, can't wait for another wet tunic content. What do you mean by that? Oh, dang. Oh. I want to challenge you. No, wait. Oh, I thought that was the newest one. I'm not challenging Mechanical Doll. I don't want my companion dying. Any news to share? Mystical Ruins. Might be worth exploring. I am not touching I haven't been touching dungeons. I need time to get the brush so you can get the doll. Alright. That is true. I do need the brush at some point. Oh yeah, free cobwebs here. Look, chat, free cobwebs. I love cobwebs. I'm gonna take all these cobwebs. I need my silk. Oh, and there's the little music box. Got it. It's all mine. Do they have a fridge here? If we could do jobs here, and we get tickets, we could get that fridge and then send it back home. I want to send it back home so bad. I need a fridge. And then we could like set up. I'm gonna get some bananas. Also, are you starving? No, you're fine. You have a little mamby-pamby. Okay. Oh, you mean... There's one in the Alona Cave area, too. I don't know where that is. Oh, that's the starting area. From the first game. Oh, swole enough to carry it? Oh, no. We need a lot of time and effort. Or, you know... do you ever use the dog Poppy at the start? What I like to do is I like to host him and then make him carry some things, and he just levels weightlifting like it's nothing. Guy's always leveling weightlifting. I make him carry all my stuff. Alright. I could gather that many crops in that amount of time. Wait. Is this possible? I don't have a music skill, but I do see that the music level is super low. I can do it. I can do it. I believe in myself. I believe in myself, chat. I can do it. Now we just have to find fallen soldier. Do I? Oh, whoa! Calm down. That was close. Hey, piano. I don't know about the piano. I'm a little hurt. By the way, I did hit 0 life, but you know, wraith status. Whatever. I'll heal up. I'll sing instead. I'm a good singer. Did we get the target yet? Alright. Well, and they're hurting me a little. Ow. We got it. Easy. There's no point in going... well, I could do it for the money. Ow. No, wait. Stop singing, bro. That's the bad thing about auto-singing. Although, it's really good once you have a high, like, once you have a high singing skill, or music skill, you just auto-sing, and then you goon in the background or something. Let's see. Oh, we did it! I did it. I can finally make... I can make it, chat. I can make this stupid crown. I don't want to make it with pieces of silk. Fudge. I don't have the other ingredient. Which is just... Wait, I can make the other ingredient right now. Oh, wait. It's illegal. It's illegal to dig. They hate me. By the way, okay, I'll talk to this child, and it's gonna be funny. It says child, and it says age 30. What? Okay. And she just got drunk. What the? Why are they like this? Okay, I think I could do the farm jobs. That shouldn't be hard. By the way, what's my... Okay, I need to read. I need to risk it. I'm gonna risk it to read. I'm illiterate. Just to let you guys know. Alright, we have 12 fire touch. That's fine. We're fine. We're back. We gaming. Alright. These quests are easy. This is... If you're a farmer, these are the quests for you. Chat. Monstrous size corn? Yeah, easy. Child age 30, aka Zoomer. We need the corn though. Harvest. Well, actually, corn's really bad. We should be looking for emo. Oh, it's right there. Emo or whatever it's called. Yeah, like that barely filled it up. But watch this. Watch this. This stuff is so heavy. It's all based on weight. First of all. Yeah, this is like the heaviest crop. so it's better to... Yeah, like burden with an exclamation point. Yeah, we got this. There. 90. Easy. Bigger than elephant. Is that bigger than legendary? Oh, it probably is. Yeah, we're going to get paid a lot for this one. Just because we spawned right next to, like, the best possible thing to get. Oh, yeah. What the heck is going on? Oh, I hate bats. Chat, I hate bats. They're the worst. You know what? It's your problem. No, it's your problem now. No. I literally have to use... That's why I got Fire Touch. I'm like, there's going to be bats here, isn't there? Isn't there going to be bats? And there was. I hate this. Oh. How much did they pay me? They paid me 500. 500 big ones. We're so gaming. And how many platinum coins? Do we have enough? No, I need like 2 more platinum coins or something. Dude, that child's a hag. I don't want it. It's the weirdest. That weirds me out. Alright, we'll do another one. There's corn there. Cabbage. Cabbage is good. It's handy. Huge. Okay. Handy. Remember, chat. Don't waste your time. Never waste your time in these quests. I'm not finding... Oh yeah, there's another Booba Goblin. Hold on, let's just wreck the Booba Goblin. Is tomatoes good? I think radish is better to go for. The only problem is... Leave me alone, Goblin. I'm about the Goblin slay you. Alright. I think radish is a good one to go for. Yeah, we're burdened, so that's a good sign. I'm gonna grab this one, monster size, no problem. It's a nice little cozy game. I like it, but it's very grind heavy. But that's what makes it so good, you know? You could spend hours on this game and make minimal progress. Or you could just rush to wherever you want to go and die horribly if you go too far north or too far east. Especially at the start. But I like my character. I think we have a pretty good build going on. Like I said, the whole mana focus. Now, we got 200 for that one. We didn't get as much. Did we get any we got 1 platinum coin. They ripped us off. So if you notice, there's a new little symbol to the it's to the right of me on your end. It looks kind of looks like poop. It's supposed to be like, I don't even know what, is it? No, it's supposed to be like candles. It looks like a candle thing, but that's sorry, I like looked into there. It's supposed to be candles, but it levels your influence. What you can do is you can buy tickets with the influence, which lets you like grab stuff in town, or you could re-roll quests. And right now I'm thinking of re-rolling quests because these jobs seem a little too hard. That one's easy. Every time you complete a quest, you'll gain influence in the town. It's very town specific. Alright. Freaking gnome. I hate gnomes. Bro. Gnomes are another enemy I just go crazy on. I hate them. Oh, it's just a rat. Rat. Goodbye. Okay, rat. Okay, rat. I don't want to hear it. He was trying to spread lies about me, chat. I believe. Don't believe the rats, chat. I must say so. I'm say so. I'm say so because I say so. As all the top VTubers who are say so say. By the way, what did you guys give up for Lent? I know it's gonna be Friday tomorrow. I didn't get to do the Ash Wednesday thing because I had to work. I saw a few customers come into the store with I saw a few customers come to the store with like the little ash crosses on their head. And I asked one of them, I'm like, do any of them have like late? Do they have late like services somewhere? And she told me like, oh, around 7, like certain places have that. But no, I wasn't able to because I got home and I napped. Damn, defeated by Eep. Once again. Oh yeah, I was trying to get this game set up. And the only way I got it set up was, okay chat, I will admit I was experimenting with a lot of the photos I had, like a lot of the images I saved. And a lot of them, I have a certain folder. You know, because there are lewds, and I was like, I wonder if I could put some of those there. And I did. And so I'm like, every time I have to like grab a portrait, I have to like not do the stream. But luckily I put them all on custom, so they shouldn't appear on any characters. So it should be safe for stream otherwise. I'll admit that just because it's funny. It's funny to admit. But we're finally going to learn cooking for once. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to increase the potential cook it skill issue. No, it's funny because the way I even saved like a blank portrait. It was just like a blank. It was a blank slate. And it's saved into the game. I tried to go through every file ever. And I couldn't get the portrait like out of the game. So I'm like, can I do it with the other ones? And no way. There's just a lot of portraits I wanted to get rid of. And Yabai could mean anything. It could mean lewd. It could mean like I used my real face. So I wanna just not show that. You know, that's just like, oh, my camera got unsteadied. But yeah. So I was experimenting with little photos I have, and I don't wanna show those on stream. Oh, they let me keep the carrots. Chat. They let me keep the carrots, but I don't have a cooking pot. Tinkerer's Camp does. Not me though. I don't have it. It ain't me, chat. I'm no fortunate farmer. Oh, I did. I believe, was Squishy here earlier? If you asked me on Twitter, yeah, if you asked me on Twitter, chat, I do give out links to my karaoke stream. I do not recommend. I didn't, you know, not only is it copyrighted, but my song choice was it was quite the choice. There was an Oingo Boingo song in there. There was the horse, you know, song in there. And of course I sang Ram Ranch. That's like tradition to sing Ram Ranch, you know? There's a lot of reasons why I didn't want that karaoke. Plus it was practice for my new mic here. So I had a lot of reasons not to show it. Oh, but it was unlisted. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna fidget. I'm freaking out right now. I was just moving my camera. Alright. Oh, by the way, you can also cook here. Oh, good. Ah, I figured it out, chat. This is how we get our cooking skill up. So now we have soups. Also, we should actually, now that we have the skill, is she starving? Yeah, she's very hungry. Okay, good. This is good. Because now we'll just make bananas and then we'll give her the bananas. Bam. And, oh wait. Now look at her. The reputation goes up. We're gaining so much rep. Oh, there's a pub here. Now, the main reason why you want to go to... So, during those quests, I gained a stat called Fame. You'll see Fame here. If your Fame increases, your taxes go up. Just to let you know. So, there is a way to get rid of your taxes, like on Fame. You go to this guy who's an informer, and you say, I want to sell my Fame. You say, yeah. The reason why you want to keep your fame, it lets higher level dungeons show up. I think that's the only thing it does. It also increases your adventurer ranking. And I don't know if adventurer ranking has anything to do with income. Oh, sorry. I think what also fame might do, this is just me being like a schizo, right? Fame might increase your rewards. Because I noticed when my fame's a little higher and my level's a little higher, I get gold bars from quests more often. Now that's just me saying, oh, always get these quests. This only has 11 days. This is just kill 13 of enemy. No, what's happening to me? This is just kill 13 of any enemy. So we'll grab that. That's a really good quest to grab. Do not grab this. If you are not musically inclined, if you see a number higher than 100 and something, don't do it. You're going to get slapped. Somebody's going to throw a rock at you and one-shot you. Like this is possible. Even with my zero knowledge of music. This is possible. Always, when you do sing or you're playing an instrument, usually you bring a lute to here. That's like your first instrument. We could play the harp. I'm going to look at everybody. Alright, this guy's formidable. This guy can hit me for a good amount of damage. Also, since I'm manually playing... Oh, chat, I'm stupid. I realized how stupid I was. Chat, I only have 2 yellow goop. I only have 2 stam. That means... hold on, let's get rid of automatically play instrument. This way I could bail out. So, what I was worried about was... I'm going to start taking damage by playing instruments. And not just from people hitting me and increasing my light armor skill. Wait, I'm stupid. No. Oh yeah, I can't rest here, so I can just get my mana back. Ow! Ouch. It's not going well, chat. That... Ow. No, I still have, okay. I'm going to explain my character to all you coming in, right? Hello, by the way. Mwah. That's my kisses to you. But, what I'm gonna say is, my HP bar is that red one, but my mana bar is my second HP bar, because I'm playing, like, undead class that uses, mana as another HP bar. Which means every time I heal, using non-bandages, which I should just use bandages, to be honest. Yeah, let's just use bandages. I'm wasting time. By the way, we already did the thing. Okay. So, they hit me hard enough where my mana bar went down. Because that's my second life. Also, if you're playing Paladin class like I am, you have... If you worship Jure, you have... Okay, we're not gonna... We're going to call it. Because... Oh, I got a gold bar! I was realizing the reason my mana bar went down is because I kept playing the instrument over and over. I kept playing the harp and then it said like, oh, you're too exhausted. Did anybody raid me? Usually like one of the homies raid me. What the heck? Where are all you guys coming from? That's crazy. Sorry, I don't like to number friend. But it is nice that more people get to see my stream and my tism. And my love of tism. The game's called ELIN, right? Spelt E-L... Wait, I could just write it on screen, right? Yeah, I could write it on screen for you. I will set up something. You could get it on Steam, first of all. Text. Just write, title or something. Select font. I'm not selecting font. Can't make me. Can I make it smaller though? Yeah, I probably can. Game, ELIN, on Steam. It's a fun little game. It's a JRPG. I'm gonna probably fix the formatting on it. There we are. I'm not shilling. This is not a. I'm not a paid sponsor. This is the Tism game I enjoy a lot. It's like Elderscrolls. It's like, okay, it's like Morrowind mixed with JRPGs. Does that cover anything important? No. Okay, good. There we are. Yeah, if you like yeah, especially if you like Kenshi. Like I'm also addicted to playing Kenshi. I should do that on stream sometime. It is quite like it. It's a very freeform game. There is a main quest and all that, but you don't have to do it. Or you could delay it. Like, it's telling me to go to a dungeon where I most likely will end up dying or something. It's in early access though. There are some features that aren't there. Like if you try to play the witch class, one of your class feats won't work. Stuff like that. But they are working on it, and I have seen constant updates. So that's another good thing. And the reason I shill it is because I used to go to, what do you call it? Like a Japanese website and download like Alona Plus or something. I used to just play Alona. Oh, it's a fight quest. I could do a fight quest. But yeah, I played Alona. There's a lot of things missing from Alona, but a lot of things are different, like food being way more important. Booba Goblin. No, that's my mod. That's my mods. Also, the skeleton, the skelly thing is a mod. You could look up at the workshop, and then you could replicate Skelly Bro here. For the portrait, you'll need to, for custom portraits, I think it's 230 by, no, is it 260 by 230? You have to make 260 by 230, put it in the custom, title it custom _ M for male, F for female, or N for neutral, as in like any gender can use it. And then you underscore it, and then you title it whatever you want. Like this is like custom _ N _ Skelly Bro, and that's what the portrait saves as. And this, like, just find the skeleton mod in the, if you want to customize your character, and you could customize, like I could customize this character at the residence board too. Just toggle PCC. Like you go to the resident list. I think I could even do it on the resident list if I was in my base. But you look for the PCC mods, you know, player custom character mods, and you can get like new hairstyles and all that. The game has a good amount of customization where I could like, oh, there's a phase mod too. You should get the Phase Connect portrait mod. Somebody already made that. So unlike the regular portraits where you gotta save it, it'll save it to the workshop folder. So if any of you are Phase fans out there, which I like, I'm not going to say Phase friend at all, because I'm not. I'm my own thing. But I'm a Phase fan. I will say that. I'm Phase F like fan, especially certain Pawn Wolfo. But I love the Pawn Wolfo. You can also replace unique NPC portraits. Yeah, there's also that. But I found an easy way to do that without like the model viewer. Is some custom mods actually replace the, like if you download at the workshop, you can find their portraits that they downloaded, and you could replace them with your own, and it'll go directly to them. Because I've done that for the Fox Maid several times with my Oshi, because I love my Oshi. Unironically, Gachi. Yeah. So I've been doing stuff like that. It works out very well for me. And the best part, if it's ever in the workshop folder, you just unsubscribe the mod or disable it, and then it won't be there anymore. So it's a lot less of a hassle. You could also go to Nexus, and they have like a custom mod folder that you can use too. The only thing is weird, like I said, I mentioned earlier, if you do download the, if you do just make custom ones for the custom folder, sometimes they like never go away, ever, and then you're stuck with your custom portraits of your PL. No, not PL. It'd be your roommate pictures, and then you're stuck with them. And then you gotta hide the game on Steam. Well, you gotta hide the game on stream. Oh my gosh. Oh, by the way, this is a generator. We need some high tech to get that generator. Also, I haven't gone into all these houses. Let's just do a JRPG thing and go into people's houses. Oh, we have a ticket. So, tickets let you grab random furniture. Like, I could grab that wall torch. I don't have enough tickets for the bed. But I'm going to check for one thing, because I wanted the fridge. I'll grab the bed, though. I'm going to grab the bed. Oh, fridge is only 3 tickets? Are you kidding me? Where's the secretary? I need to find a secretary right now. Alright, so what you do is you're ever lost, talk to a guard, report to me if you see anything suspicious. Where is secretary? They'll guide you to where the secretary is. She's here. We're gonna buy 2 tickets with our influence. That's the currency being used. Also, you see this? There's a invest option. The invest increases the level of the shop. It lets you get more wares out of people. It also increases your influence, because everybody has like a town or shop level. I think it increases that town influence. But there's the additional taxes option. You get tax returns if you pay the additional tax, like here. They sometimes send you neat things. Do I recommend it? Yeah, once you make money. I only have 1,000. Hold on. Remember, chat. There's a tax evasion skill for your land, so that you pay less tax every month. By the way, you saw me in town collecting all the cherry blossom trees, right? That's because I like cherry... This is just me. I like the cherry blossom wood the most. It's the most aesthetically pleasing to me. Also, I look like I'm freaking out. I need to calm down. I look like I'm on too much zen. He zinned out too hard. I need some balance. There we are. Fixed myself. Also, oh, I'm overweight. So I could get hurt while I'm walking. Yep, there's my HP drain. This little kid has to stop drinking all the time. Where's their parents, bro? It's like at work when you have those kids running around shouting in like banana suits and all that. Where are their parents? I don't see them anywhere. Man, they're annoying, bro. And then recently they've been being kicked out of the store. That's kind of funny. Alright, I'm gonna put the fridge for delivery. Oh, there was something in the fridge. They gave me a free gift. Free purchasing gift. Tempura. Shrimp tempura. Yummy. And then we'll send the fridge back to my base. I'll get delivered. I'm okay with paying all the... I have all these delivery fees I have to pay. Oh, I have 5 coins. Let's see what else they have available here. Also, I'm gonna put the logs away. Bark I'll keep with me because I want to make some bandages real quick. Let's see, we'll make like... Yeah. We're good. Where's my silk bandages? We'll just stack them. Oh no, Temp got bored. No! Not Temp! Bro, I remember one time I showed up at his stream really late. I'm like, hey, Temp, how's it going? And he goes, Tommy, you're late. You hate me. You showed up to my stream not on time. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. No, I actually DM'd him later. I showed him the clip of my own Oshi scolding me for showing up on stream late. Like she's like she's like the stream's already ending. What do you mean? Hi, Irie and chat. I thought it was so funny. I clipped it, right? And she's like, well, it's whatever, right? And I showed him because he said at the ending, he's like, okay, it's whatever. And, and I'm like, you said the same exact thing she did. Alright, so we got 5 coins. And I want to get sculpture. Because sculpture applies to anything working with it applies to anything working with like rocks. We need that. We got this, is what I'm saying. I'm Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan 3. No, 4. That one got remade. It's canon now. I don't know what the gacha gets except plants. I've never seen anything but plants in the gacha. Should I open it? Let's do it. I love Gamba. I love gambling. Yeah, we got a potted plant. Somebody at base wanted a potted plant, right? Oh well. Oh, and we only need to kill 3 monsters. Only cop should... Oh, isn't that trash, though? The copper gacha? Gives... Yeah. Oh no, that's not gold. That was silver I put in. Oh, there's a mushroom. Hold on, let me kill the mushroom. Also, I'm gonna make more bait. Trash is worth it. Well, especially if you worship Jure. Jure loves trash. My tsundere goddess loves trash. Also, I remember to pick up this. Trash can be made out of any material. Oh yeah, you're an alchemist. I forgot. You're the Edward Elric. This game. Oh, I got 11 gold bars. Wow. Oh, I gotta open my thing. We're gonna eat the shrimp. We're gonna eat the shrimp. She's hungry. Hold on. Should I auto attack? Alright, let's go. I accidentally leveled up Fire Touch and ran out of Fire Touch. I need that for bats though. Oh well. Spells level as well. Every spell has like a level that they have. By the way, Velvet, I guess you missed it earlier, but I was trapped in the first dungeon. Well, I mean, like, I couldn't progress, right? And my instinct was, yeah, watch this, chat. I'm going to use self-harm to get through this iron ore and these dirt blocks, and it worked. Yeah. Well, I auto him because I want to increase strategy. I don't know what strategy ever does for me, but it'll do something one day. I should switch to warrior though, if I'm gonna like hit stuff, rather than use spells all the time. Personally, I just like the training dummy, but it does cost like stam to use. Alright, gift. Do I give her 2? No, we need some. No, I can afford it. We have carrot soup. There you are. Yeah, strat is your hit on skill to everything. Oh, so if you just click auto, well, we'll do it right now. You can do it because I don't have any spells to use, so there's no point. Yeah, strategy level, easy. Also, Gallows NPCs if you need melee skills. You could do that. That'd be funny. I need to do that. I haven't set that up at my base. I should. Oh, do I need stone? It's not the stone I want, but we'll grab it. Damn, she's hungry. She's eating everything. Bro, how much food do you need? Also, I'm thinking, should I get the taunt skill? My character is pretty tanky. I say that as I lose all my HP. Don't worry, my HP doesn't matter. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to die if my HP hits 0. But to offset that, Wraith has like a really starting, like, most characters won't start with 15 HP unless you're playing like a wizard. If you're playing wizard, then yeah, you'll have like 15 HP. But if you play like warrior, which is like the recommended, okay, I will tell you right away, Jure's play girl taunts after a few levels too. I think she's taunting right now. Yeah, she's always like a warrior class. So she's one of the starting pets. I always recommend the little girl because she has the most equipment slots, and she's usually a warrior, and that's pretty good because she like is a tank for you for a bit, unless you want to replace her. But then again, she levels up really quickly. Wait, that booba goblin moved. Alright, let's go to the orphanage. I don't know. I go to the orphanage. I heard the orphanage is a really good place to level your music skill once you actually get your music skill. Because, you know, who's going to throw rocks at you? A little kid? Nah. You're not going to get defeated by that, right? Don't go near the nun, though. The nun will, like, one-shot you. If you're really weak. Alright, we're leveling strategy like it's nobody's business. Leveling strategy is good because it levels your, Oh, by the way, I'm checking on the egg. We could have had a booba goblin if it was fertilized, but it's not. So, we don't have the booba goblin. Sorry, chat. Couldn't get you a goblin today. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna cook the egg. And I'm gonna eat it because I'm hungry. I'm gonna harvest this bush. It's mine now. I'm gonna harvest this other vine. It's mine. The vines are mine. Oh, what did my god just say to me? He said, he goes, I'll be following you to your dream. Oh, calm down, bro. Just got that nunchuck modifier to throw. Exactly. Man, this is insane. Oh damn, what's up? Yeah, I think that guy's gonna. I think he's gonna murder me in my sleep. I need to get to the Tsundere goddess. Oh, Void God? Yeah. So she can't pray for anything. I don't know how to convert your followers yet. I know. Wait, so Alona Plus let you convert followers by doing group singing. Like if you sing in like a group choir, it was one of the group skills. You end up converting people. But otherwise, I don't know how to convert people. But yeah, I noticed that there's no god feat on her. Because when you open her up and you see the innate feat, god's not listed. I'll just show you guys innate feats. You are blessed by a god. It'll show up here. Along with your racial traits. Look at the little cat. I like the little cat sprite. I'm very easily amused, chat. I'm very yappy, very easily amused. That's gonna be the rundown on me. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything? Oh my gosh, Harry Potter. There's a Harry Potter picture. Alright. I don't know what else you can do here besides like train certain skills. Oh wait, there's a training dummy. You could whack the training dummy, but it's better in the town coming up ahead. Also, I haven't seen a twinkle yet. I haven't been paying too much attention for the twinkles on the map. But maybe? Hold on. So you could sometimes find medals if you find the... Like, as you're going along, you'll see golden text and it'll say twinkle. And that means you get the... You get the frickin' medal. I want the medal, chat. Is it in the classroom? But you can also play the piano. But like I said, I don't have the music skill, so it doesn't matter. I did not find the twinkle. There's no twinkle in my eye. Maybe you guys should see my karaoke. What? I planned out karaoke for today, but maybe I'll do it earlier tomorrow. Oh, I saw it. You saw it? Twinkle. Metal. Easy. I found it. Even these times, I hope our children grow up happy and healthy. Yeah, you say that. What's his deal anyways? Is he like a super powerful NPC that if I like give him 1 billion engagement rings, he'll like join me? By the way, that does work. But usually I like to find a companion that like a villager that has it. What the heck? I'm losing it. There we go. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna go this way. We're going back. I gotta pay all my delivery fees. I'm gonna eat the carrot soups. Oh my god, I'm just we could join the Merchants Guild while we're here. I think we head to Merchants Guild first. It's a Master Yeek. Most powerful of Yeeks. But it's okay, the guard's right there. We'll be fine. We'll just let the guard handle most of the fighting. Is she... He just murdered an old woman! The guards just don't care, bros. Hold on, I gotta pray. I don't want her getting, like, sniped and then dead. Yeah, those... Wait. You still confused. I gotta get into whatever alchemy you're doing. This man's creating sorcery in chat. He's like, yeah, I love creating furniture with flyers. Well, okay. Let's just auto attack this guy so we get the XPs. Look at that. Strategy up. She got two-handed up. We're good. Oh, Booba Goblin. Can we win? We can win. We can win. I still have my potions of confusion just in case. But the only one confused is me. Just heal up. Wait, I can do this too. I shouldn't have done that though. One of you should have stopped me. You should like, oh, Tommy, you should just select the item. Hold on. Like that. Then you can cast. She's starving to get, bro, you're always so hungry. Okay, I'm gonna cook the food. I'm gonna cook the meat. She needs to eat, okay? We have 100% success rate. You eat the bat. I shouldn't have gifted it, but whatever. Are you starving again? Okay. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I just do this. There, now you can eat. This is a good... May want to snag a purification potion for the next 2 drastic emergencies. From the witch in town. Oh yeah, I know where the witch is. I don't need purification. I'm yelling. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, now she's eating from my backpack. If you just open the shared space, they'll eat automatically. Okay, let's go here. Putrefaction. Oh, like turning into slime? I want to turn into slime. But I don't know how broke I am. Alright, let's join the Merchants Guild. You could join, just to let you guys know, you could join every guild in the game at the same time. Unlike in Alona, where it was like one-on-one. You could join every one of them. Draw bosses to neuter them. If they aren't casters. Oh, because I guess casters could still cast their magic. Oh, you wish to join my Merchants Guild? Any proper merchant knows that they can join my guild without conditions. Yet here you stand dressed like a ragged adventurer. Are you certain you belong with us? Ha, intriguing. I quite fancy that defiant look of yours. Very well, I, Lady Moran, shall personally administrate your test. Let's see. I'll have you distribute flyers for your initiation. Purchase a good amount of flyers from our guild clerk and hand them out in town. By the way, the worst part about the flyer quest is when you are hallucinated and you give flyers to the wrong person and then they all attack you. Piece of wisdom from me to a greenhorn like you. Don't meekly hand out the flyers. Stand proud in the midst of the throng and cast them with all the passion burning within you. Off you go. Show the world the spirit of a merchant. Alright, so we gotta buy the flyers. We can't use the trainer yet. You're an adventurer, right? Got any news from afar? No. I know. We gotta go to the clerk here. Best advice, just throw, don't gift. I could buy a lot of these. Let's see. There goes 500 gold. We'll spend like 500 gold. That's not enough. Don't I need like 30 for this quest? I'm gonna be broke. Chat, I'm gonna be broke. I'm broke, chat. Well, 41's good, right? We'll call it. I'm so broke. We just need to do more quests. Hold on. The cope. I can't use the exotic merchant because you have to be really high in the guild standing. So we can't do that. I'm looking for cassette tapes. I always want to get I want the cassette tapes, chat. Look at golden kitty statue. Wait, this is hard. Oh no. Counts as a crime if I do it, but is it worth it? Probably, actually. It's probably worth it, to be honest. I didn't see a twinkle yet. I'm just running everywhere trying to find twinkles. No luck. Find him one day, chat. Alright. Go to town. This is the main capital city. Well, there's like 2 major cities. Throw. He just shrugged. Throw, huh? Oh, yeah, that's one. That guy didn't care. She didn't care. They're not caring, chat. They hate me, chat. Ooh, the animal. What do you have for pets? I could buy a llama and a reindeer. But currently I can't do much with that. They're not wanting what I'm selling. Wait, am I already at... Oh, I'm at 33. Okay, good. Some of them want it. I'm gonna be so broke and I'm not even going to complete this stupid flyer quest. Do cats want it? Can't find twimps. Oh yeah, there actually is a twink god though. We already went over this. He's the god of farming. Okay. I'm tired from throwing already. My throwing skill increased though. Yippee. Guards, please. Please, anybody. Oh yeah, he already got one, so give me that back. I need those. Oh yeah, I'm exhausted. I might kill myself throwing flyers. Ugh. How good are we on this quest? Oh my gosh, nobody wants what I'm selling. Nobody wants what I'm selling. They hate me. I'm gonna rest. I have to rest in town. I'm too exhausted to throw more. Oh, that sucks. I've never had such bad luck with this quest before. Ever. Like, I'm getting wrecked in this quest right now. Go into some person's home, break in, throw a flyer at them. Here's my flyer. Fudge. Nobody wants my thing. Okay, good. Got it. I want... This is the witch. It's like all my money. How much money do I have? I can afford one right now. Put it here. Okay, the only thing I have to avoid, chat, is I have to avoid getting ether disease that makes me automatically become a potion addict. We do not want that trait. I'm gonna eat this stale bamboo. I don't care if it's stale. Alright, let's see what quests they have available. We need money. Base meal, can't do that. Gather crops, I can do that. I can do the gather crops. That's easy. I'm gonna get my hatchet out. I'm gonna avoid the yeek. I'm gonna slap the yeek, actually. That yeek, he was defiant. Too defiant for me. Oh, my gathering increase. Alright. By the way, you play the farmer class, this is pretty much going to be your entire game. No, I mean, not your entire game. That's a little underselling the farmer class. Oh, my faith got to 3. But you'll want to do this as like your main thing before. You want to do this as your main thing because you'll get your gathering increased. You can even increase your farming if you use the sickle. You can harvest the seeds from these quests and then bring them back to your base. Wait, ending soon already? We did it. Easy game. I was about to say, I'm like, oh no, we're gonna run out of time. And we did. But we had the thing. That's all that matters. Hopefully next time 300 might be doable if I actually have like the if I freaking have this stupid skill. I don't have the skill. I have no skills. Okay. Corn? We'll do corn. Corn's not that heavy though. That's what I'm worried about. Heavier than an elephant. Wait, hold on. This might work. This might work, chat. All that matters is the weight of it. I have Firebolt. If that thing gets close to me, I'm hitting it with Firebolt. Alright, we already completed the quest. Oh, Fang! Fangs are really good. You'll want fangs for like butcher tables. I believe cutting board also uses fangs. There's a few reasons why you'd want a fang. You can also make it into bait and then fish. Which there's nothing in this town really worth learning unless you want to train your weapon skills. This is the place where you train all your weapon skills. Oh. Also, I should have gone to the good bed in this town instead of the bad one. Oh, a book of mutation. Butchers is super good for bait. Exactly. You just cut all the corpses. I like the uncursed with the things. Do I kick this man? Hold on, I'm having a crisis of faith right now. Do I kick this man? I kick this man. And then I get hungry. Any of them are return? Yeah, I want a return scroll. I want 2 return scrolls. That's important to me. I know later you get like a companion that lets you get as much return scrolls as you want. Okay, time to pay our dues. There you go. Now don't harass me anymore. But look at all these look at all these birch trees. They're mine now, chat. I'm taking them. Also, this is a good fishing spot. Do you know why it's a good fishing spot? There's a fish merchant right there. You buy bait off of him, and then you just fish over there. And if you worship the cat goddess, that's how you get it. Should I bind myself this? I'm doing it. It's a little far away. I'll bind myself. You think I could return, then return back here? That'd be a little funny. Also, I'm hungry and I should fix that. Wait, we have no food. Any discounted food? Oh, these cookies are good. I'm gonna buy the cookies. As you can see, I don't see any negative traits on this. So, we're good. Also, I'm not gonna sleep on my little makeshift bed. There's a really good bed here. Oh, cherry blossom trees. Hold on. Chat, I got distracted. Also, why is my stam so high? I just noticed. I have 20 endurance. Is this... I'm going to go with the one with the dog body pillow. This is... But it's not the prince bed. I'll sleep on the prince bed. I don't care if the other one has a body pillow. I have to choose my battles. My battles are... I'm not gonna... Oh yeah, we'll see what policies are available. Platinum ticket. Luxury suite. Premium store. Soil. Quick grab soil. Just steal the pillow. Prohibition. Studious is pretty. Well, Studious is pretty good. And conservation. Or energy conservation. I can't read anymore. I don't have the literary skill, even in real life. Local patriotism. Can I? Can I even steal this thing? Hold on. No, I can't. I can't. It won't let me. It won't let me steal. I have to grab a ticket, that's why. Do we have any tickets? No luck on the ticket. Ixnay on the ticket, nay. And let's see. I used to have vegetable soup. I used to. Wait, it says danger level 1. That should be fine. I know it says like 3 stars or something, but it's danger level 1. It should be good. It should be definitely. By the way, this map over here tells you where all the enemies are. Oh, cool. I could train on this guy. Hold on. Let's train strategy. Wait, there's a goblin. Oh no, wait. I forgot. It's not going to go the way I want it to. Watch this, chat. This is an AoE attack. Are you going to die? Oh no, wait. Chat, that was my health. Chat, I keep casting spells when that's actually my HP. A pray? Okay, good. I panic prayed. I hope you know I did it at a complete panic. These things are annoying. Hold on, let's auto this guy. I keep clicking auto and I remember. Oh well. He can't go that far. Do I have anything to throw at these guys? You want budget? It worked! It worked, chat. I hit him with the potted plant. This gnome throwing the potted plant, it does 4 damage. Ooh, we leveled again. For gaming. I need something heavier to throw at people. And I need to stop. I used all my fire bolts, it doesn't matter. Oh, I have fire touch still. I still have fire touch. I'm gonna read it. I need this. Don't drain my mana. Okay, good. We're good. Yeah. Does she have the autonomy? Does she have the anatomy skill? It's the only reason I would, like, think that any of that would go through. What the heck's going on? We're gaming though, I believe. Alright. I'm gonna get this. Wait, who's still alive? I hate. Okay, the thing about floating eyeballs, chat, I'm gonna explain it right away, is you need to. You just auto them and they'll die. And we'll win. And we'll call it a day. No, they like to paralyze you because they use nerve powers. Let's see. Get this. Easy. Oh, I have a lot of nuts. I'm kind of nuts. My humor is dumb. I was going to say a different word, but I was like, oh yeah, I'm on YouTube. I gotta calm down. So used to it, chat. Oh, are those willow? Hold on. There's so many valuable trees here. Hey, look, it's the antagonist of the game. Right there. I don't know if that's true. I only got the part of the story where he tries to, like, murder you. Not personally. You're playing nuts. No. I'm playing nuts. Man, why am I fumbling over what's going on? Why are willow trees so heavy? Oh, I got seeds for it too. You're playing nuts. Wait, am I poor again? No, I just can't afford certain things. Big maniac pillar. Rada teleport. Now, chat, I was thinking about the Rada teleport. Maybe. It would save me in a very good amount of situations if I wanted to travel all the way to the north part of the map. Oh wait, delivery box is over here. What am I doing? Bam, bam. Put that away. Put this away. No, I want that actually. I need that for bandages. Potted plant don't need. A mini snowman. It's made of... Was it made of granite? Okay, Fang. Send. Send. We got cherry blossom and birch seeds. It's pretty good. I'll send the ticket. I don't want that ticket ever getting burnt or I'll cry. I will literally what is the word? Shit, piss, and cry. It's gonna be over for me if I lose a old ticket. I don't think it ever happens, but I'm too paranoid. That's such an easy mission. I'm gonna gain way too much fame. You know, it's gonna outstrip me. And then I'm gonna have to pay like 1,000 orens in taxes, and I'm gonna be like, why is my tax so high? Alright, let me burn this thing. Hate them so much, chat. We got him though. Sorry. Wait, is that Dio? It became Junkstone. I wanted the Diolite. I wanted Kono Dio da! Kono Dio da! I could say that with a little more enthusiasm, but the karaoke hurt my voice. The 3-hour... Speaking of Dio, I sang Holy Diver. That was on the list. And yeah, I'm gonna have to really... He does that. I can't do it well. Ow! That like destroyed my throat. How does he do it? Wait, I'm stupid. I spent too much time harvesting. Oh, all your vegetables now belong to me. It's my veggies now. You think you won? No. These veggies I will cook. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have. Oh, I gotta cut down a tree real quick, and I'll come back. That was stupid. I did not pay attention to the objective for like 2 seconds. I streamer brain. I did the Tommy Ito throw. Nobody should be doing the Tommy Ito throw. That's my bit. Only I'm allowed. Mom says it's my turn to do the Tommy Ito bit, where I throw the game. Alright. Do we need to eat? I'm a light eater. Let's see. Alright, I'm just filled. I'm not burdened. Well, I'm not bloated. Oh, 6 days? I can do that. That's easy. What else? Decorative armor. My children won't eat fish. Sometimes it's very weird, reading the quest things. Like, oh, my daughter is coming to visit me. I need a handgun. Can you get one for me? I'm like, what? Bro, calm down. Why would you? Gamba! I don't have any casino. I don't have any casino tokens. By the way, guys, there's a dice game available on the mod shop as well. If you guys want to play Craps, I believe it's called. Somebody created the Craps minigame. It's pretty cool. I like it. Gives me hope that we should get more gambling games. Maybe one day somebody will make a Mahjong mod. Man, I'm waiting for the day that Zhang is in this game. By the way, I will buy heavy armor. If I see anything that weighs a lot, I will buy it. I do not see anything that weighs a ton. But this increases my luck if I decide to grab it. Which I won't. Oh wait, this is heavy. I don't know what my normal shoes do. I'm gonna buy it. Budget. I'm buying it. I want it. I want the stone boots. I probably lost 1 billion stats, but I want that. I want it. My love bomb. My love bomb. I have to practice that song too, chat. I realized I have to practice the love bomb song. Eat okay, eat okay. I don't know too much Korean. Konsamida. What is it called? I'm thinking, how do I introduce myself in Korean to everybody here? Okay. 안녕하세요. 아미씨입니다. I think I say it a little too, like, too actory, I think. 안녕하세요. 아미씨입니다. That one was a little slow. I'm just saying my name. I'm just saying my name's Thomas. Hello, everyone. If I learn enough Korean, I could put Korean VTuber. I'll have to put bilingual in there. Maybe one day. It's the dream. I'm gonna re-roll. 16 days to kill 17 monsters? Yeah, I'll do that. Wow, they have a lot of kill monster quests. That one's 12 days. So I'll take that one. Are we full on quest yet? We have... Where does it... Oh, quest taken. 3 out of 5. Okay. We're still good. We're still good. 9 days? I'll take it for 9 days. And then I'm gonna roll. I can do this. Monster slaying? No problem. Oh. Freaking... No, I got this, I got this, I got this. I got this, chat, don't worry. No, wait. I don't have this, I don't have this. Wait. I'm gonna heal. That Dodo's doing too much damage to me. Oh, free card! Dude, I got a free card! We're gaming. Hold on, I have to do something. Grab, gift. There. You can also just give companions stuff if they need it. That Yeek Archer is doing way too much damage. Let's get him with the burning. Get him with the burning abyss hand. My Chuni energy is making me stronger. I wish I had holy magic so I can actually do the Luce thing. Oh my gosh, she almost died. Luckily I gave her that bandage. See? Bandage is so useful. I hate this Yeek. Hold on. There, he's confused now. And feared. Just end him, please. Oh, meditation increased. There's a lot going on. Fudge. I'll kill all the actual damaging enemies. I don't think I'm gonna underestimate clowns here. I don't think I could do anything. Oh, is that another Dio? But we actually got something. I just realized. If we got something from the last one, we would have been so set. But we're not set. We're the opposite of set. We're pretty defeated. It's just not happening. Okay. I'm gonna see any other rocks. I need rocks for my rock collection for my pet rocks. I don't think silt's that good, but I'll grab it anyways. I see unique rock, I pick it up. These are just regular stones. I'll pick up the regular stones too. Okay, I got the... I'm gonna go over, I'm gonna grab all these stones. We're Minecrafting out here. And the vines, I need the vines. How divine is it to grab some vines? It's my fancy wordplay. Alright, back to hugging. Back to sleeping on the bed. Eep time. We gaming. Oh, I'm gonna have to take my hoodie off. Give me a sec. Not my character model one. Besides, that's like a raincoat or something. Yeah, that's like a raincoat. But just checking my window is I was checking if my window was like getting destroyed on me. Keeps slipping. It's always slipping. Alright. Large number of monsters, I can handle this. We're going to complete all of our like kill monsters quest all in one quest. We're going to get so much platinum coins that we can't spend in this area unless I wanted to level like Mace up. Actually, that's a good idea. I should just am I living the dream right now? What the heck? Get out of here. No! Wait, he's on top of my coins. Okay, good. Almost freaked out for like 2 seconds. By the way, I shouldn't overuse magic. Remember what I said, my magic is my second health bar. Okay, no using magic. We'll get to that bat. Oh, my two-handed increased. We killed something. Alright, we're winning. That was like 7 quests completed all at once. Alright, I'm gonna risk it. Oh yeah! We use less mana whenever my health is really low. So it's at 0, and I cast a spell, and it barely does anything to my mana. See, look. Now we leveled Cure Minor. We leveled our healing spell. Oh wait! Basalt. I need basalt. Good. We're going to go around, we're going to collect, do I miss from, Alona? I miss the arena. I miss the arena so much. But then again, there was something that kind of made me mad about the arena, and that was that those companions that join you, you have to have very specific, like you can miss them somehow if your party isn't full. If your party's full, it'll be like party's full. Sorry, but the unique character that only shows up once will never show up again. And I go, no. It's so over. But getting the Archangel at the end was pretty cool. I'll admit that. But I'm glad. I'm glad that that's not a case in this game. So, here's how you rizz up the women, right? I'm gonna tell you guys, this is my rizz advice. You pull out your card collection and you're like, hey baby, check out my card collections. Don't make me ever do that voice again. I sound like I've like tried to call a Discord kitten or something. Alright, we're gonna level up Mace until we hit 2 coins per level. How far can this go? Alright, we stopped there. I just invested a lot of silver into that. Well, platinum. I could have, if you get 100 platinum coins, you could trade it for a lucky coin. And then the lucky coin will give you +2 luck. Also, I should check the shops. Let's see what they have. They have a harp. Rizzing her up with your mint condition shiny Charizard. Yeah, it's Starlight Edition Charizard, right? We got this. That's how you... Women love Pokemon cards. They really do. But thank you. This is what being an older brother has taught me. Is that women love Pokemon cards. I mean, even my Oshi's mom bought her Pokemon cards. So you know, I'm on the right track. I have a collection that will probably... Are you drunk? Bro. Stop being drunk. Oh yeah, I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna try to get more heavy armor. I want heavy armor really bad. Whoa! Huh? You see this, chat? I just re-rolled once and there was a... Alright, if you're ever martial arts, you should buy this. Because that's a claw. And claws increase your martial arts things. But that's not what we want. We want something that increases our... Well, I need a chest plate, actually. Oh, energy cells. But I'm going to buy the chainmail. I burdened by wearing this? Are we in heavy armor territory yet? I'm going to check. We are... I'm going to profile. Skill? Where does this tell me what thing I am? No. Armor style is heavy armor, but that's not my current thing. I have to find out. I keep forgetting where it is. Oh no, it's probably under weight, isn't it? Let's see. Equipment. Blah blah blah. Oh, light armor. We're still light armor. I forgot. I don't know when it hits to heavy armor, but do what we're going, chat. I'm gonna get that bone helmet. I'm a freaking, you know, I'm a skeleton. Alright, I'm gonna do this quest. We're gonna owe, dude, I haven't gotten my first tax bill yet. I'm gonna owe so much. No, this is how we cope. How much chain do we have? 62? We could get rid of that. I could make it vanish. And then again, I like the rewards. I always whip out my... I always whip... What? Wait, what am I saying? My shiny Charizard, I mean. Jeez. Look at... What the heck? I'm losing it. But it's a comfy game. I don't... Like, even when I die... I know a friend, he personally says when he plays this game, he's like, if I die, I save scum. It's technically not save scumming, you just bury yourself. Because they give you an option, it's either like, rise up from the grave, or remain buried. And you could be like, yeah, I'm dead. I lived a good life. I'm dead forever. And it takes you back to the main menu. Gathering up. We got this, chat. We got this. No, wait. We don't got this. We don't have it. No. We didn't have it. That's so stupid. I was off by 1. Like, 5. I need at least 1 more. Do we have any influence? Oh, we have 5 influence. What am I saying? I'm gonna reroll. 14 days? I can do. Let's see, what other quests do we have? Cane? I did not make a cane. Extermination. Wait, what danger level was it? Danger level 2. That's not that hard. I know there's a star rating, but I don't pay attention to it. Because I don't think the star rating really means anything. It's just the danger rating. And my character is beyond that level. Speaking of, let's see what traits we can get. I'm thinking... Oh, we want gourmand. We want that. We want gourmet. Gourmet makes us better at making food. Being had in seconds. Yeah, we were close. Anyways, it'll let me add spices. It'll let me add like spices to like soup and all that if I have that trait. It gets better later on, so. Alright, I have to do this again. She is not having a good time. Alright, there you are. I can't believe I'm the tankiest one. You know what? I should be the tank. I should tank. I'm cool enough to tank. All I need is heavy armor. I don't need the shield, I think. We'll stick with two-handed. That's kind of like our combat style. Usually when you create your character, it gives you your basic weapon and armor style. It says shield, though. Wait. I'm a shield-based character? When I moved to that? That was two-handed. I mean, I started off with two-handed skill. Now it's like, I want you to carry around a shield. I think it would increase my weight if I had a shield. I think it's worth it, maybe. Yeah, we could be sword and board, and then we'll get like the taunt ability. I think that's the plan. Alright, I'm gonna take care of these monstrous-sized carrots. Chat, you didn't remind me. You didn't remind me to not Zin. And that one's empty. I need to kick nicotine, really. It's becoming bad. But I can. There we are. Sorry, I was just moving around in my mouth. That's why it sounded weird for a second. Oh, okay. I have a really yabai fantasy. Well, it's not actually that yabai. But I have like a little thing I want to do because I heard about it. I want to. No, I wouldn't do that to her though. I wouldn't do that to her. But if she agreed just to entertain me once, well, first I would have to actually like. First I'd have to actually ask if she's into it, and then and I'll be like, oh, do you wanna, while we kiss, do you want to swap Zin? It's up there in fantasies. Like I'll swap the Zin into her mouth, and she'll swap it back into mine. She'd only have to do it for a second, but it does. I know certain like flavors burn people, so I'd have to. We'd have to like double check. No, then again, it's It would be California, so it'd be like. It'd be California, so it'd be like flavorless. So it'd just be like really salty. This is so bad. I mean Zin. It's like Okay, I'll tell you guys the lore of why I Zin very often. I don't smoke anymore. I used to smoke. I used to smoke either American Spirits Black or like Marlboro Reds. And my Oshi helped me quit. She was like, it looks cool in pictures. When you take pictures of you smoking, it looks pretty cool. But she's like, it's not cool for your lungs. And of course, my homie, sometimes he raids into me, Broadlime. He also suggested that I stop. You know? It sounds like a very zenful design. Shut up! Man. Where's my mod when you... I think my mod's actually streaming or sleeping. I don't know. Yeah, I have a mod. And he does stream. I helped him out with like the Fallout games. It was a fun experience. Cause I'll tell you what happened with my mod. He's barely here, and then when he is here, he's like, I'm an hour late. Well, no, he's not an hour late to stream. He's like, oh, I was an hour behind on your stream. I'm like, what, bro? You can't just do that to me. But he did do it. I thought that was kind of stupid of him, but I love the homie. But I'll tell you another story with him, right? Because I met him for the first time while going to the airport. And we ended up on the same flight, and I had paid like $2,000 because I bought him lunch. I brought the homie lunch, and I missed my flight, and I had to pay like an extra $900. Yeah, I paid about like $2K because I paid like about $1,000 for my flight. And then I paid $1,000 for his flight. Well, to go to his flight, right? because they had the Switch on the same day, and the clerks were like, "Oh my gosh, you got ripped off like majorly." I'm like, I don't care. I have to be at a certain destination at a certain time, right? I have my cosplay ready. I'm good. So, as we're on the flight, he exits, right? Because we make our first stop, and he goes, oh no, it was the first stop. But I did show him the Johnson and Murphy store. I'm like, oh, you should buy a Johnson and Murphy suit. That'd be cool. Cause I know that brand. I'm very, if I see a clothing brand, oh, you guys don't want me like American Psycho posting about like clothing brands. It'll be insane. But we're going to California, and we exit, and he goes, oh my gosh, I didn't know Reading was a real place. I'm like, homie, those towns are based off a real thing. That map was California in Fallout. What are you talking about? I just didn't know. Like, okay. How many more quests do we have for the... Oh, we could do party quest. I could do the singing. They're gonna complain that I'm terrible at singing, just like chat does, IRL. But it's okay. Oh, we got hit by like 9 damage. Don't worry, chat. We could still sing. They're booing me, but it's okay. I got this. How can I sing without vocal cords, though? That's what I'm thinking about. I don't care if they throw rocks at me. I got this. I got this, chat. By the way, I like singing because it makes your character hit some high-pitched notes. But it does get better if you sing more. Like, this isn't the only song. There's like different songs you could technically sing. I'm exhausted. Hold on, I should stop. We stop, we meditate. We call it a day. That's insane. You got it. Platinum coins. Easy. What do we do with all the platinum coins? I've been earning regular gold because I want to buy armor and stuff. I want to buy... It's completely nonsensical. Wait, how much is this way? Yes. We want it. Do I have gloves? I don't have gloves. We're homeless! Oh no, chat! We're homeless! Oh no. Chat, how am I supposed to feed all you guys? It's gonna be impossible. I'm sorry. I won't be able to feed you guys. We're homeless. We're broke. We live on the streets. Tommy, you spent all of our money on bling. And I'm like, yeah, I did. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. And again, and again, and again. No. And then I reroll again, and then we get like... We're gonna end up with frickin'... Yeah, I'm gonna do it again, and then we're gonna end up re-rolling some godly tier like plate armor, and I won't be able to afford it at all because we'll be homeless. Like I said, it's so over for us. Oh wait, I'm already overweight. What am I doing? I think that's only because I have heavy armor now. I don't have heavy armor. Let's see. We're still in light armor. I think all we need is like a heavier... Maybe if we wear a cape. Now I know the model, like the little sprite has a cape. I'm not wearing a cape currently, I think. Let's check. Top open, not character, inventory. Yeah, we're missing a cape slot, waist slot. Usually I don't get the waist slot because I usually play the fox. Oh, these things are heavy. Wait, these radishes are really heavy. Hold on. There's a strategy. Watch this. Okay, now we're overweight. Alright, you throw it. We're good. Remember, if you can't carry things, just throw it. Yeet it. Tommy Yeeto. Wait, who came up with that? I know one of you chatters did. You're like, oh my gosh, it's Tommy Yeeto. He's so yeetable. Yeah, I guess I am. I guess you could pick me up and throw me. It's fine. I'll try to land like a cat or something. No, we're not worshiping Lue, okay? I don't need to land like a... Oh, that's silk. I need silk. Gold gauntlets, though. Branded mail. Let's see. But the PV on the chainmail is so much larger. Alright, chat. I'm about to do something degenerate. It's going to be degenerate. Well, our companion does need gear. And I want the heavier armor rating. So, bam. Trade. Give. Don't need the cotton robe anymore. She does need PV value. We're good. Did we finally reach our goal? How much do you need for heavy armor? What counts as heavy armor, bro? We're at like 22 stone, and it's like, yeah, you're still wearing light armor. I'm gonna scream. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm about to scream and cry. How much? Maybe the weight. Let's cope, okay? It's time to cope. It's cope time. We'll check how much the gold gauntlets cost us. It weighs 1 compared to our 0.1. So it's definitely an upgrade and it increases our strength. So we do more melee damage. Also, I'm gonna let's add up the debt economy. Let's boost up our debt by tossing in random stuff into this. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Oh, it's the stone. It was the stone all along, chat. That's what was taking up all my inventory space. Now we're back at... Wow, we're pretty good at weightlifting. Probably because we pray all day. Not because I actually have the weightlifting skill, though. If I had the weightlifting skill, it'd be a different story. But we don't have it. I'll tell you that much. So, after that, we do... Where is it? Music points? No, we don't need music points. We still didn't complete our patrol. And don't look at the flyer thing, because I saw my, I saw how much our flyer thing got. It wasn't worth it. Well, it is worth it. It's 100% worth it. You should join the Merchants Guild. It's like some kind of Seth ad. Join the Merchants Guild. Man, he did a Prey video recently. That was pretty good. I'm not gonna be one of those persons to be like, I miss his League videos. I'm not that type of person. I do play League sometimes, but I play with my Genmate, and then he yells at me a lot. I play somewhat badly, and then he yells at me a lot, and then I say, no, in this case, I was justified. I held my own, and it's like that's what I like about you. You don't fold under pressure, even while getting flamed. I'm like, thank you. Oh, we got it this time though. Don't worry. How much did we get paid extra? I'm relying on farming to make all my money, chat. Wait, we can make a cooked vegetable. We can make more vegetable soup. That's what I want to do. Let's see. Yeah, we didn't unlock the second slot yet. Because once we unlock the second slot, that's like a completely different thing. You know? Like, what the heck? Pardon, I was taking sippies. I needed sippies. of I'm drinking like peach tea on the side. But no more Zins. Mind me, chat. No more of that stuff. Especially in the morning. I don't want to be super hyper when I'm trying to go to bed like in a bit. Wait, what time is it? Oh, we could do till 8. That's fine. I could sleep at 8. I gotta think of a stop time. How long have I been going for? Hold on, let me check this thing out. I'm gonna. Okay, it'll be on headphone side, so I won't hear it. Only 6 hours? That's a short stream. I think I messaged somebody a video, like a little recording I did, and they were kind of upset that I said in the recording, I'm like, yeah, 3 hours? That's a short stream. And I'm like, do you see like my Oshi compared to me? I did a 24-hour stream. Like, my Oshi's my she's my muse, but also she's also my she's the reason why I have the long streams, because I'm like, we learned Holy Hand. But yeah, she's the reason I do the long streams, because I'm like, I used to stay awake till like this time, just watching her stream sometimes, because she would go on for a long time. And even further than that, watch-alongs. Like, there are these little watch-alongs in the Discord. Not my Discord. I don't own Discord. Should I even get a Discord? I'm ungroomable though. I hope you guys know that. So I'm pretty set. Okay. Wait, the cabbage, I think. Yeah, we're not filled, so let's eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Alright, let's see. I gotta go here. Oh, yeah, extermination, easy. Plus, we can finally complete these hunting quests. Oh, by the way, this is holy magic. I'll show you what it does. So we killed a rabbit, right? When we kill with holy magic, it says they go to heaven. So it said a rabbit went to heaven. So you could send, It's funny I did mention Seth, because, he's the whole reason that I kind of got into, like, this game. I know that, because he used to put, a little download to... Yeah, he's a white girl, only groomed by dog. Bro. Okay, but I did bark for her once. I did do that. That is a canonical thing I did for my Oshi slash wife slash not actually my wife, trust. But one day she will. She'll be my future wife. Well, she's my future wife. Yeah. But anyways, I did bark once because she called me a good boy. Because I was playing a game with her, and not like a collab, but like she has viewer game nights, or she had viewer game nights, and we were playing Gun Evo. And I'm like, yeah, I think I won more times on your team, right? Instead of bullying you, like pretty much everybody was. And she goes, good boy. And I go, wolf? I was like, wolf? I just typed in wolf at her. And then I showed my friend, who I joke is my manager, because he's very funny. He goes, he's like, I showed him the message, and he goes like this. He goes, I'm sorry I wasn't there for you, homie. And he did like a Mari crying emote. And I'm like, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I did nothing wrong. I only said how I feel. And in that moment, I felt like barking. Wait, we could use our influence here. Yeah. Woof. Just kidding. Unless. I didn't even put the just kidding unless. It was just in big capitals. Just woof. I always tell her. I'm like, you gotta be careful with a gachi like me. You gotta rein me in. I'm like, if I ever go too far, just ban me or block me. I think I reiterated that today. But yeah. And I just said something like, the biggest killer of Gechikois is apathy. So I put that in like a channel or something, and not to her, of course. But I did tell her one time when I was drinking a little too much, right? And I was messing with a friend because we were just sending super chats, like we were having like a super chat war or something. And I apologized to her afterwards in the comments, and she's like, she's very nice. She's a little too soft on me. So cute. But she's like, yeah, sometimes it does get. I'm like, I'm sorry for being cringe in the supas. And she goes, it's okay. And something like, yeah, it does come off as. I think she hinted at being a little cringy. But I told her I wouldn't do it again. And I've been sticking to my guns. So that's the best I can do. How much gold bars? I've been farming the city way too long. We gotta pay our taxes soon. But that's all. It's only because I wanted this. I'm still too broke to afford it. I'm a broke cell. It's over. Chat, I'm broke. We're homos. That was the whole bit for the Girls Front Line stream. Oh, another. You want me to slay? Wait, how long does it take? How many days are you giving me? 10 days? Easy. By the way, we're not homeless. I tricked you all. This is all part of my bit. We're rich. Trust the plan. You see that informer? I'm gonna sell all my fame for nothing. Wow, we're not getting a lot. Whoops. I'll have to for 48 fame. I thought we had like almost 100. We didn't. Oh, magical potion? No, I'm not selling you that. I paid good fortune for the putrefaction potion. I paid a massive fortune, chat. I had to take out like 70 loans, all for $1. Why was it all for $1? It looks better on the it looks better to loan sharks. I don't know. I think I requested it all in pennies. Oh, I had a funny story today at work, right? We had a meeting, and as soon as I come to the meeting, my coworker one of my coworkers go, "Oh, so you're in jail with us too." And I go, "Oh no. Is this really a jail thing? Are we done for?" And so we're in the meeting, and they're going over, you know, what they're discussing about, like, it was a certain company policy. And unfortunately for them, it just had to do with, like, things like, I learned a lot about that meeting, because I spoke up a lot, because I answered a lot of the questions. Not just questions they asked me, but like I would just interject, right? Interrupt the speaker real quick, and be like, yeah, this is how. They don't know this, but I'm like a huge system autist, right? So I know the work system pretty well, like the actual like computer system. So I was explaining it, and they're like, yeah, that's correct. But I would just interject a lot, and then if they said ask any questions, right? Oh my gosh, they were done for. I thought about it after a while, and this was my conclusion to that whole meeting. It was yeah, it was supposed to be a jail for us, but it turned out to be a jail for the managers. Because out of the 4 people they chose for that meeting, one was me. You know, I'm a yapper. I'm yapping a lot right now. I'm a yappy person. The 2 other people are also yappers. There was only like one silent person the whole time. And we just yapped at them the whole time. I'm like, they're trapped they're trapped with the yappers. We got them, yap bros. We won. Yap, but dude, this is really good. This gold gloves is way better than my gloves. Look at that, +5 hit, +4 DV, +7 PV. Oh my gosh. So after a while, on that meeting, right? What it turned out to be is one of the managers, like, I guess got kind of unfocused on the meeting and started like just, you know, talking on, like, she was just texting on her phone and all that. And I started bothering, like, I was like, hey, do you know any credit score tips? And then we just talked about like how to improve our credit scores the whole time, because she's also like majorly into you know, upping the credit score. So I learned a lot about that too. And that was like the the yapper trappers, the japper trappers. What the heck is that about? Yappin'? Yeah, but I guess that was a Y, right? They're pretty close. That was pretty nice though. So yeah, that was the whole meeting, and then I'm like, the entire time, right, when I came into the meeting, I'm like, they're like, do you have anybody to cover the floor you were on? The entire floor. I'm like, no, everybody leaves at 4. They left at like 3:45 or something. What am I supposed to do about that? I'm like, I'm the only one covering the floor otherwise, and you want me to go to a 25-minute meeting? I even like called a different manager. I'm like, yeah, I'm going upstairs to the conference room, but like, there's nobody on this floor over here. And they're like, okay, we'll get somebody on it. I come back, there's nobody on it. They lied. They lied to me, chat. But you know, that's their problem. That's a not my problem moment. Do you ever have those at work where you're like, yeah, not my problem? It's not going to be my problem. But yeah, I had to call out sick like on Monday, so that kind of sucked. And I say I had to because I was like, woke up, head destroying me. My head was gonna kill me. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna go to work today. And then I had to fill out like so many questions that they asked about my clocking schedule. I'm like, okay, now I can call out. I had like 5 minutes left. Why am I'm always doing things at the very last minute. I find. Alright, we have holy touch, light touch, that's our only ability. By the way, if you ever read the description on the touch magics, it's the most chuny stuff imaginable. I'll do it right now. Okay. You touch a pudit with your shining hand. Bro, that reminds me. That reminds me of the whole, this hand of mine glows with an awesome power! Its burning grip is telling me to defeat you! Take this! Burning finger! What's the other one? For the shining finger? Oh, hold on. I got this. This hand of mine glows with an awesome power! I think they still say it's burning grip tells me to defeat you. Oh, whoops. She died from poison. That wasn't my fault. I had nothing to do with it. Take this, my love, my anger, and all my sorrow. Shining finger sword. Yeah, I nailed it. But yeah, we got. I just let my companion die. I guess we have to return. We do get the free reses still, so we might as well do the free reses. The last enemy better not be like an eye, or else we're done. Okay. Now. Here's my next strategy. We go to the secretary. We turn all over. Oh, hello, Seki. Seki raid. I just saw the pop-up. This time you didn't kill anybody with boulders. We're over here mining stones. Okay. We're not doing anything related to. We're not doing anything related to killing some father of like 3 with a stone. Not this time, anyways. I didn't do it. I tried to save him. Okay. And then I tried to save him in the actual mode where you can save him, and it did not work out. Anyways, hello Seki and Raiders. You want kisses too? Mwah. I don't know if that was a good one, but I'll pretend like it was. Oh, if you notice me like talking over here, that's because my mic's over there. I still have to get that thing adjusted. It also makes me wink. Kind of goofy. What the heck? So yeah, welcome Raiders. I'm just playing a JRPG that's very much like an Morrowind. If you guys are familiar with it. It's been very fun. I've been playing as Skelly Bro from my favorite manhwa. The skeleton soldier failed to protect the dungeon. I could talk a little bit about that, too. Pretty much. It's like a ReZero thing, except it's also like one of those video gamey system ones, right? Oh, we have to find a secretary, first of all. Wait, I know where the secretary is. I'm no secondary to a secretary. So, the thing is, he is a huge simp, just like me. He's just like me, chat. He's a huge simp. So, the things I do like to buy in this... I almost went on a tangent. Hold on. I'm not tangenting. I'm not tangenting, okay? So, he's a huge simp because he serves his lady succubus. That was his... he tries to protect her dungeon because a bunch of... There's this whole, like, demon war thing where the demons destroyed the human nations. And when they invaded. And... When they invaded, right, a lot of the generals ended up dying, probably like in wars where they fought each other, or by like human heroes. And so he just lives alone with his succubus because he used to be part of one of the general's armies as like you know, a skeleton foot soldier like we're doing right now. So he used to just be a regular foot soldier, but then Lady Succubus saw him and was like, I want to make him my personal guard. Is your avatar the Catholic Church's anime mascot? Yes. I am Luce at the moment, Lonely Mage. My manager, quote unquote, because I did talk about him a bit. He was like, he's like, are you Catholic? And I'm like, yeah, I'm Catholic. He goes, okay, then you can use the Luce model, and he gave me the link for it. I also have, if you check my Twitter, there's a Ko-Fi. There's a Ko-Fi for it. Oh yeah, today's Lent, by the way. If you want to say what you're giving up for Lent, please let me know. Because I'm just giving up candy. I'm probably giving up candy. It's gonna happen. Because now it is Friday. Is it Good Friday? Is that what it is? Oh, anime. I want anime. Collect. How much to collect these? Now, a lot of them are not intended for exchange, if it's like a crafting item. So I'm going around with my 13 tickets to decide. Ew, let's throw up. They gotta stop drinking, bros. These kids in this game just keep drink. Wait, how old are you? How old are you? She's 36. She's 36 years old. You're a you're just a little 36-year-old girl. Oh, he threw up too. What's going on? Not Catholic, but nice to meet you, brother in Christ. Are you like Orthodox or something? Or Protestant? Don't worry. We are brothers in Christ. Unless you're just doing a bit. I'm okay with bits too. Oh wait, there was a twinkle. Hold on, chat. I saw a twinkle like 2 seconds ago. Oh, I know where it was. Okay. I'm gonna use the text to find this thing. It had to be around this guy, right? I found it. Easy. Yeah, I haven't met too many Orthodox people, to be honest. But yeah, if I'd have to put my denomination, it'd probably be Roman Catholic. Because that's the last service I remember attending. That wasn't too long ago. I like when they do the new new covenant. I always enjoy that reading. I used to be in like choir and all that, so it's very awkward because if you ever hear my karaoke, it's like, Tommy, are you sure you used to sing? Non-denominal. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of how we'll find it. But anyways, you want me to? Well, yeah, bye. I just had to take a leak. It does give you a buff. What does that buff even do? It says I'm clean. It affects affinity. Wait. So all I have to do to rizz up people is take a piss, and then I go to rizz them up. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, games. But that means I'm going to claim it. It's mine. I peed in it. I claimed it. It's mine. I own it now. No. Alright, chat. I'm gonna have to see if it works on the body pillow. I want that dog body pillow. It costs 3 tickets. It's mine now. I'm a menace. You shouldn't have given me the free, what's it called? You shouldn't have given me the food stamps. I went homeless, and now I have food stamps. I'm running around with food stamps. I'm collecting everything I want. Ever. So we're winning. We win these. But yeah. It was about New Cov, and yeah, I used to be part of choir. I was going over that. It was before I was before I went through puberty, so I had the issue of not adjusting my voice properly. So that was the thing, because I ended up quitting because my friends were like, choir's lame, you shouldn't do it. Is this game based on that manhwa about the skeleton? No, the game's not based, that's my character. This is a custom character. You can make whatever. Some people make like Guts. I see Guts from Berserk a lot. And you can even get Dragon Slayer in this game. That's why I've been collecting these little medals. If you collect enough of these, I think you need like 50 or it's either 50. I think the weakest one is like around 15. You can go to a place in the east part of the game and you can get Dragon Slayer from Berserk. They just sell anime weapons there, and they're all artifacts too. But if you, to you guys, I recommend heavily if you're playing the game, right? Because I did put the game. It's up there in the corner. If you do play, Warrior is a good pick. Jure's Warrior is probably a really good pick, or Dwarf Warrior. And what you can, I recommend if you want Dragon Slayer, if you want to become Guts Berserk and make like a Guts Berserk character. I just made like a little skelly character. But you make Guts, and what you do is use two-handed. Oh, I'm doing two-handed right now. You just keep the other hand slot closed, and you'll two-hand your weapon. And you'll want that because what Dragon Slayer does, right? It does a lot of damage. It lets you slay people easier, right? You know, like the 100-man Slayer, and it lets you slay monsters easier too. But it has negative hit on it, as in your hit chance lowers heavily if you use it. And it's pretty heavy. So, weight training, two-handed. That's kind of how you use that weapon. By the way, I think it's time to finally return to my my little shack. I just gotta figure out where I put all the return scrolls, chat. I kind of forgot where I put the return scrolls. Oh wait, I know where they are. Right there. So we're going back to Ito Land. We could also go to Puppy Cave because we cleared to the second floor. Look how much bills I owe. Oh no. I came home to like... How much are each of these? Fudge! I owe so much money. We're really we're not only homeless, we're in debt too, chat. Alright, whatever. I like my little house. No, wait. Where should I put the little singing pole? This is the karaoke bar. Hold on. We'll grab this. It's furniture. No, I'm not going to gift it to you, so please move. There we go. We'll need this for a later thing. I'm going to put the dog on the dog bed. There we are. And the toilet can go... Should I expand the house? I'm thinking about expanding the house. We need a bathroom. Because I'm not gonna pee while other people are watching, bro. That's weird. Let's expand the house. You're gonna be a little upset that I just like... No wait, I screwed up. I screwed up, chat. I didn't need to break that down, because all I needed to do was place a door. Unironically. Alright, house fixed again. We make the grass door. So this game has like survival elements as well, right? But we're just living our life. We're trying to build up our home. I'm gonna see who's available. Oh, needle. Should I do that quest? We can turn it in. I need money. I don't think we need bone needles for anything except like the high level craft stuff. Alright, we could get a mayor, dancer. By the way, anybody who says if you see dancer in your list or you see prostitute in the list, they do pretty much the same thing. They you can pay them for segs. You could get a beggar. And it's a good way to train your Riz, your endurance, and your will stat. These three stats. I haven't been leveling my Riz at all. How am I supposed to have a large army following me around if I don't have Riz? Also, she rezzed, so I didn't need to talk to Fia about that and suffer reputation loss. Also, my farm's doing good. Hold on. We have to fix the farm. It's withered? Oh no. Alright, we are gaining seeds back, so that's pretty good. We got a lot of seeds, actually. Alright. So what I do, I sell the extra seeds. We gotta sell them. We gotta make money, chat. That's what we're here for. Alright, plant. I still don't have a farming skill. We're just leveling up gathering. Anything. Alright, sell that. And then I'm going Okay. Those seeds I might save. I lied. Tommy lied. Lubu died. Something. Tommy's throwing a game. He's throwing games again. You guys know that I throw the games. It's the bit. It's the funny bit. It's the tee hee ha ha. Everybody laughs. I'm just teasing. There we go. One day I'll buy the wall workshop so I actually have like a little barrier around this area. But I don't know how to make a gate yet. Also, we got more fan mail. We gotta check the fan mail too. Oh, we don't want a rotten flower. I'll sell this. Wait. No. Trade. We'll give Ayumi the gloves. Are they better than the ones she has? Yeah, they're... She doesn't want them because it's made of paper. It's made of paper like my skin's made of paper. What? Grab the bill. Grab the bill. Grab the letter. Read the letter. Sometimes I wonder if these letters will even reach someone's hands, or they'll just be left to wither away, unknown and forgotten. Either way, it's fine. It doesn't really matter what I leave behind, or who might find it, or what they think. Lutz, the former hero of the remote forest. Growing like a pianist because that's what entertainers do. Actually, that's what I could use the mic for if you actually saw. I'll show you real quick. The mic works like the boomerang does. If you throw it, it returns. That's if you use it as a weapon. It makes your performance better. So if you're... So what I just showed you where you buy the... Where you get the tickets, just buy the mic. You don't need the mic stand. That's just for aesthetic purposes. I need it for when a resident is... I need it for when a resident has the singing, because I'm thinking we could probably do the starting dungeon. I'm thinking about it. I'll probably do like the little tutorial quest before then. Speaking of tutorial quest, I see you finally received your bill. Let me explain how to pay your taxes. The payment method is simple, so don't worry about it. The important thing is whether you have money available. Take the bill you received to the capital of Miscella. There's a tax box in the town hall. There, you could drop off the bill along with the money you have been billed. It will be truly pleasant to have the weight lifted off your shoulders. Why don't you go to the market in Miscella and buy some souvenirs after you paid your tax? You will receive bills in the future under various names, not only taxes. The method of payment is the same for all of them, just don't worry. Yeah, I know, I got all this delivery. I got FedEx text. Be mindful of the payment deadlines. Not only will overdue bills damage your reputation, but the authorities are also willing to use force, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you the most important thing. You can go to Miscella by following the road southeast. It's a bit far, but you can't get lost. So that's how you're supposed to learn how to get to that town, but I just explore. You just gotta explore, chat. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, with the money I don't have left. But you know, bro, we're homeless. We don't have anything. We're literally broke. Whatever. We'll get money one day, chat. And then you'll see. I'll be able to afford the bills. I'll be able to buy you guys the newest PS5. I know you guys were looking forward to the PS5. And the extreme amount of games that it has on, right? Everybody loves the games on the PS5. Wait, the toilet updated my, it updated my home ranking. Do I get income? Hold on. We gotta check if we get income. Income? No, we're still broke. We don't get the land value yet. We're almost there though. I gotta place one of these moon gates, maybe. I'll go up. I don't know what the moon gates do, chat. I just grabbed them because I could throw them across the... Oh, by the way, we still have to talk to him, so I gotta kick him real quick. Well done. You can at least protect yourself. There's still much to learn, but now try to gain more real-world experience. Here are some platinum coins as a reward. You can pay them at skill trainers to train or learn new skills with town. The only thing, if you notice, we have like 47 platinum coins. So we got a ton. Hold on, I'm gonna put some stuff away in here. I want to save the seed of mushrooms. I still never got this thing identified. Don't worry, chat. We'll get it identified through my own skill. Also, we need more weed, actually. And no, not that kind of weed. I mean, like, this weed. What's our fertility at? Fertility... Yeah, it's me. That's Brown Thing. You know, my Oshi's mascot. And that's Loyal. So, we only have, like, 4 people here. We're at level 1, though. I think we can only have, like, 6 people living here at the moment. Civility lowered to 2. -2. What happened? Who killed who while I was gone? Our fertility's at 74. We're pretty good, actually. I know it's so high. Is it because... Wait, hold on. I'm doing check his jobs. No, he still didn't boost soil for me. Stop being an amateur, please. Wait. We could produce 20 megawatts, too. Of electricity. Yeah, 20. Good job, Brown Thing. He leveled up his little skill. So now that he can generate more power for us. So once we actually have stuff that requires power, we'll be set. By the way, we could probably find the thing I'm looking for over there. We just sold, like, junk. And, well, some of them were mushrooms. Yeah, we need these weeds. Do you see them? We need them to grab the... Oh yeah, we could also check what quests are available. There's something I like to do at this specific place. I'll show you in a bit. Oh wait, this... Lucky coins available. You get a younger sister at 3rd prize. They give you a sibling. I always find that funny. You get a sibling, it's in the thing. And then that's the exclusive lucky coin. If you use it, it increases your value by 2. So this is actually a pretty good gacha to roll. I'll think about it. I do want a lucky coin, but I don't have the luck to actually roll the gacha. Alright. We're going to train our skills. The first one we want is weightlifting. We want, yeah, anatomy. I want appraising. I want literacy. I'm finally literate, chat. I can finally read stuff. It only took me, like, forever. Swimming's not too important. Stealth's also not too important right now to get. Riding, I would need a horse or something. I do like symbiosis. This lets you, it lets you, like, Final Fantasy stuff. You'll see. But it lets you save your allies, another thing. You could grab your ally and, like, suck them into you. Music. I want to boost... Now I'm going to think. Weightlifting up. I'm going to put into potential. Literacy, I want... Fudge. Whenever we kill somebody, this levels up. So I'm gonna go all in. That way there's more card drops, more like anything drop actually. So I spent all my platinum coins, as usual. I do like to not neglect training too much. It's just like in Morrowind, you don't neglect training. So I'll show you what that new ability does. So now we have the host ability. And what we do is we take her and bam. Now when we get attacked, you'll see when we get attacked, we'll have like a second health bar show up. I'm somehow defending her. That much that the second health bar didn't show up. But yeah, now we're fighting like as a party thing. It's pretty cool. Also Booba Goblins. Do I have any more magic? No, I don't. Fudge. I don't have magic. Oh yeah, I gotta go away from host. Wait, who auto-healed me? somebody auto healed me. I don't know. They're using Nature's Embrace? What's going on? Who has Nature's Embrace in my party? We don't have anybody with that skill. Oh, a leaf. He stole a leaf from me. Well, I got it back. But yeah, you see those body parts on the ground whenever we kill enemies? More of them appear because we have more, we got the new skill now that lets us increase drop rates. Like of body parts and stuff. That's pretty good. And then you could use the fish once we actually learn. Maybe. I don't know exactly what it does, but yeah. What do you mean you enjoyed it? I just Final Fantasy, like, grabbed them. The companions in this game are weird. You ever see how old my character is? He's over 200 years old. It's ancient. I think I need this. Alright, let's just sleep. I don't know if Symbiote gives any abilities. But it'd be cool if it did. And I'm all for it. Okay. We still have our food. Did we get influence? No, this is... I forgot to spend 3 tickets. Oh well, we're heading back there. You know what I am going to get from the market, chat? I'm going to grab... By the way, I'm going to do the favorite thing I like to do. Rather than the reroll, because we could totally reroll. By the way, I'm not going to do this quest. I do not like the escort quest. If we're not tanking. I mean, we could probably do it. It's not that hard, but still. So I grabbed this. And you see that treasure chest over there? I'm gonna grab that treasure chest. It's mine now. Let's open it. And we got 200 gold. And a cushion to put on our bed. Easy. Also, we should see what the blacksmith is selling. Oh, so this guy has... This cat guy, the Khajiit, you know. Traveler, welcome. He has a lot of good things. If you want to start working on, like, you know, like, making weavery, this is it. I also like small wagon. Oh, hold on. I just realized we gotta buy something important. We need the tent. I'm spending my money on the tent. The reason you want tent. Tent's really cool. Place it here. Bam. You have your own interior cell. And then you can place whatever you want here and it'll stay there. So all these tax bills I have, I could just place them all here. They will no longer be in my inventory. So I'll do that. I'll grab this, of course. We're just going to sell that. And grab. I place it again, right? All my tax bills are still there. But the only thing to keep in mind is whatever you place in this tent does affect the weight that you carry. Because you're still carrying around the tent. All it does is free up your inventory space. No, I want to sell the treasure chest. Thank you. You get an iron longsword. Although I trained in mace. I have to think. But look, consecutive attacks. And fire resist. Chat, do I buy the longsword? Do I drop mace for longsword? I'm thinking. I'm buying it. Budget. We win this. We win these. And I'll sell my wooden club. It's a huge upgrade anyways. So now we got an iron sword. And a little bit of fire resistance, which is good for our, you know, because we're undead. Alright, so we're set up here. I think we're pretty good because we just need to go back home and I want to grab more stuff. Give me more leaves. We need to make that bathroom. Literally, I'm only coming over here for the bathroom. Because I want to make a bathroom here. But did we read all the... I have to read these for you guys. It's story time, guys. I have to do story time. Alright, let's see. Oh, grass? Yeah, no problem. Easy. Easiest gain of my life. So we can recruit nobody currently, unless I pull out my resident ticket, but I don't want to use my resident ticket on any of these people. Wait till we get like some really good residents. We increase our base level, and more of them will appear. Well, not more. We need residents wanted if we want to recruit even more people. Like, have that more available. Make this chair. What, chat? I say we make the chair for the old ticket, and then we... No, we only make what we require here, I think. Brass walls. I could expand this bathroom a ton. This bathroom's gonna be lit. It's gonna be amazing. I can't see anymore. Okay. Look at this comfy bathroom. Can you imagine not being in this bathroom, chat? And that's a bathroom. So anytime, if we want to improve our Riz, we just take a pee and then we go and we talk to people. And we have a better chance of gaining affinity. So, I don't know how it works, but it works. Alright, hold on, I have a question. I still didn't make a bed for myself. That's actually probably what I'll do next time we're in that town. I'll go get a bed. Because I think that's what we need. Alright, by the way, we have to go pay taxes. And we can afford it now. We're pretty good on that. But all those other bills, those are going to add up. I'm gonna sell the junk stuff. Oh. So this is only good quality. I'll just put it there. The reason it tells me it's good quality is my new appraisal skill. So I can look at the quality, but I'd still need to identify it with like a mage or something. It's mostly on gear. Otherwise, look at those scrolls I used to have. Wait, we got a scroll of faith? Dude, I didn't know I picked this up in a dungeon. See how useful this skill is? If you want to know what the question marks are in your inventory, it's this skill, the appraising skill. So, oh my gosh. That's like a huge find. See what it does? You read it, and your faith level increases. I could have blessed it and then did it, but who cares? I still got the level ups. I got the gains. That's all I need. I just need them gains. Oh yeah, our fridge should be in here, right? We should have a fridge. Where's my fridge? I spent a lot of money getting a fridge. I'm just looking. There it is. Fridge. So we could put food into our fridge. So grab that. Put the fridge like right here or something. So it works just like the cooler does. You have inventory space. I'll open it up so that like if later on we'll have allies that like hunters, or if they're fishers, or if they start to, you know, once they start harvesting stuff, they'll put stuff into here. And we could config. I want to config it real quick. It should be everything except it should just be food. And priority, make it high. There. So anytime food items will go in, it'll go right to that fridge. Alright, let's improve our cooking skill. That's another thing we gotta do. It keeps making me paranoid like I'm burning something, but it's fine. It's fine, we didn't burn anything. Especially in our grass house. That's not a place where we want to burn something down. This room's called the motherly toilet. What does that mean? That's what the name of this room is. That's funny. But look, you want to see how our house looks? It looks so beautiful. We have a beautiful house. We have a beautiful home. We just need to expand the ground a lot. I still didn't get the gnome. Hey, that would have rhymed. I just had to say home and gnome at the same time, and I would have been fine. But no, I've ruined it. I ruined it, chat. So over for me. I'm seeing what else we got delivered. I have to organize these one day. We'll probably do it next stream. I'm not going to cancel right now. I'm going to go get the taxes quest done. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to read to you guys. So did we read this one? Oh yeah. While exploring the beach, I found an ancient machine buried in the sand. A rare device that, when you insert a small box called a cassette, plays a strange tune. Mi-chan, startled at first, now listens quietly. I've also crafted a barbecue set. Oh, I know where this guy dies. I know where you can find this guy's corpse. Oh no. This beach has become our second base. Sitting by a fire, listening to ancient music. I wish for time to stop. If only for a moment. But a restless feeling deep inside won't allow it. I need to find the promised land. Where could it be? From Lutz. Alright. We read it a little bit out of order. Life by the beach has its own charms. If you plate some cactus flesh and seaweed, it almost feels like a resort. With the big leaves of the palulu trees, I can make simple dishes, and the cactus needles serve well as toothpicks. There's a salt rock too, but digging it out won't be easy. My old pickaxe can't even make a dent. But I don't plan on using impossibility as an excuse. I'll find a way out somehow. Until next letter, Lutz, the former hero of the remote forest. Here we are. Tools like pickaxes have something called hardness. A pickaxe made from tough material can crush even iron ore, but a wooden pickaxe, unless you're incredibly skilled at mining, so it does affect by your mining skill, you won't even scratch the surface of ordinary stones. It's time for me to return to my forest base. If I use that black basalt stone I've been saving for moments like this, I should be able to make a pickaxe that can dig through the rock salt. Lutz, the former hero. By the way, you see this little, like, thing? It's jingly keys, bro. It's just jingle keys. Anyways, we have pretty much all of his letters. There's only, like, one letter we're missing. Wait, do we have all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we have all of them. I've read to you almost all of his letters so far. Wait. I'm not selling a grass wall, right? Yeah, I am. Okay, good. I need to borrow a grass wall. Like, look at that eyesore. Okay, now it's fixed. I fixed it. Now we can sell it. Alright. That's our allied scroll. We don't want to use that just yet. I want to bless it first. I have a way of blessing it. It's not just through the power of Jesus Christ. I need Jesus Christ to also bless my holy water. And I'll throw holy water on it. And then we'll get a really powerful ally. Hopefully it's a hellhound or something like that. Wait. Getting that doesn't add up. Getting a hellhound through a blessed scroll doesn't add up, Tommy. What are you talking about? And we can finally make the flower crown, so I can finally get rid of this 8 rotten things I had. And I will gift it to... Can I gift it to other randoms? How strong is it? Grants you cold resistance. I'll grant it to somebody who would enjoy it. She's like, huh? She's like, okay, weirdo. You do that. And then the last thing I want to do before we leave base is I want to craft a pickaxe. Yeah. How do you write hardness is that? We want the basalt. It's stronger, right? Yeah. Basalt's our strongest option. And then I'm going to check hard. Oh, bamboo sticks. Alright. There we are. And now we have a pickaxe. And this pickaxe is really good because it lets me harvest certain things. Like, remember those things that say impossible, can't do it? I can harvest them now. So I didn't have to use self-harm in that dungeon if I if I had it on me. I'll just put it here. Neato. So now we can get like we can get metal. We can get like once we get enough recipes, we can start getting like the metal works going. So that's good. Makes me happy. Alright. Goal 1. We pay our taxes. Goal 2. With the remaining gold, I buy the rest of the flyers. And with those flyers, we, oh. Wow, I'm doing 20 damage per shot with this thing. We're, like, powerful. Oh, I learned light touch. Oh. Chat. I learned rush. So this, especially if you're a warrior, this is going to be your, like, go-to. What you do is you rush at an enemy. It takes a little bit of stam, but it's a gap closer. Think like warriors from WoW. You have the charge ability. That's what it is. And you can level it. It gets stronger with every... it gets more powerful. And especially gets more powerful with distance, because it just explained that in the description. My necklace sold for 12, and we got a gold. Did we fight them yet? Did we fight the horde of booba goblin women? Do it, chat? I think we do. Try me. Oh, I didn't think this through, chat. Chat, I really didn't think this through. Chat, I didn't think this through. They're bullying me. Okay, we made it. Woo! Chat. Why didn't you prevent me from... Why didn't you prevent me from doing a stupid idea? Just kidding. That's not your responsibility yet. But one day it will be. I don't know why, but I just said it. Okay, I'm reaching for the... Okay, no. I don't need the Zens. Just gonna make me feel awful. But my symbiosis skill went up too. That's also good. Alright, we can kill monsters. Oh, there's just regular goblins. They're not as busty, so they're less powerful. That's how it works in the goblin land. The bigger... Oh, you... Okay, did you see that? I just charged right for that clown and hit him for like... a lot, like 20. By the way, light touch isn't going to be that strong, but we do need it against enemies that can avoid our melee attacks. Like there's some dodgy enemies that you'd want to use magic on rather than... So that's how quick snails move, if you noticed. They don't move a lot. Oh, with our new pickaxe, we harvest that. Maybe our mining skill will actually go up. And I'll use it to collect this too. Oh, she gained experience too. Wait, she has fate? Wait, I just noticed her fate level's going up. But you don't worship anybody. Huh? How's your fate skill increasing without worshiping anyone? How's she doing it, chat? Alright. We can go into... Do we go defender? I don't know about basic heavy casting yet. I'm good to go lucky. I'm thinking gourmand too. Or gourmet too. We might as well fill out that while we're mastering cooking. I became the cook master. I did skip deep sleeper upon a recommendation from somebody earlier. Although I do find deep sleeper to be a good trait. Even with it's not really the stam recovery I like. It's the chance to find like recipes while sleeping. Oh yeah, we do have to spend our silver coins. I realize that. Alright. Wait, I have to pull out my tent. Chat, pull up the tent. There we are. This is where all my taxes were, so gotta grab them. There we go. Let's see. Bill payment. Bill payment, bill payment, bill payment, bill payment, bill... I'm broke. I'm broke, chat. No, 500 is like 40 flyers or something. We'll be fine. I overreacted. Just, oh, yeah, now you see the extra. This is seasoning I can now add to my food. By the way, that one thing said human flesh, so I don't know how I feel about that. You can get addicted to human flesh. By the way, I like, yeah, I got the seasoning now and I don't use it. That's because we don't have any. If we went to the beach, like the letter recommended, we could get salt from those mines. It counts as a seasoning. I'm gonna grab a bit more. Yeah, we'll do this quest. I'm gonna try joining the Merchants Guild, and we'll probably call it after we get the mailbox. That's what I'm thinking. Because we'll be done with all the starting quests except the main quest thingy. So we'll be done with the beginner quest. But yeah, like I said, it's a very... I said the game's grindy. Gotta believe me on that. Oh, it's attacking me. Rat? Just kill a rat. It's in my way. We still don't have heavy armor. So I might reconsider buying all those flyers. Alright, hold on. I'm overweight, but I can make it. Alright, we doubled the amount we're supposed to deliver. That's good. Is that enough money to buy stuff? Okay, by the way, all those silver coins I just earned, they're going straight towards my longsword skill. Train me. Longsword. And I will double it in case it does too. Okay, it didn't go through. Can't double it, never mind. We tried. We tried and we failed. And let's see. Oh yeah, I was going to check the blacksmith before anything else. They got a new helmet. It doesn't weigh a lot though. There's also a claymore. But I just bought an iron sword. Why would I need an iron claymore? Bought. Now, who gets the claymore and who gets the sword? Let me see the damage. This one has pen. This one is damage plus 2, but no penetration. I know who could use that. We have our companion. Delivers a blow to a target that evades an attack. So this one is a double chance, while this one lets you attack twice. Alright. Give the little girl a huge sword. That's the rule of the land, right? So now she has her two-handed setup. And sword, like she said. So we trade the notes, longsword, two-handed. And that's what she set up for. Yep. All good. So, I don't know why I'm hosting her, other than leveling up the symbiosis skill. Which I should, anyways. I think the reason... Wait, how much money do I have? 400? I think I could do this with 400. Give it a shot. I'll give it a shot, chat. Then we're going to get this. How many flyers is that? Okay, I'm poor. We're homeless. It was after paying taxes, so it's okay. I'm gonna replace the potion real quick. We're gonna hand out these flyers, and by hand out, I'm gonna throw them at people, like that, and that, and that. Again, he's mad. Why did I gift them? Please, please, just accept my flyer. Bro, my flyer. They hate me. Literally, no one cares. Bro, I'm gonna run out of flyers. Don't be like this. I still need to give out 9 more. Alright, good. Thank you, little kid. Okay. The guard didn't care. She didn't care. I accidentally gifted. I'm sorry. Alright, we need to hand out 5 more. Oh no, nobody wants them. Nobody. Oh, we're so. Oh, I almost died. That was close. Can you imagine dying by like drowning? I can. Like seriously. Oh, this guy's hungry. We're going to give him a dodo. I should have made him the human meat. I should have made him the human meat. I screwed up. Have you noticed though, she does swing Goblin? Wolf Goblin? We can win this fight. Chat, we win these fights. I'm just gonna throw. Is it confusion? No, we want blind. Bam. Get wrecked. We won. Easy. Oh, it's you. Oh, no, right. Dude, she did. Huh? She just did 39 damage. I think that was a crit. Yeah, it was a crit though. Okay. I was about to say. But then again, she does get the +2 on damage. Oh, you're in the way. We have to send you to heaven. I don't want to send you to heaven, but I have to. I get a goblin. Goblin figure thing. And she's added to my card collection. Alright, we got this. Is it ending soon? No, we're gonna earn so much money off of this. It's gonna be insane, chat. Watch. Watch how much money we're gonna earn. Alright, it's ending soon now. We could probably grab this and then head out. Alright, nothing else. We doubled. We doubled it. That has to give me a lot of money. Yeah, 400? That's enough. We can do this. We can do this. We still got this. I will join the Merchants Guild. So their guilds also have like exclusive skills. Like they have 2 skills that nobody else, or they have 2 or more skills that no one else can train you in. And you can only get them from joining guilds. Okay. I think this is overkill on flyers, but I really need a lot of them. Oh, my symbiosis increases. I just wish my charisma would increase with it. Alright, hold on. Move that to here. I have some kind of corpse that's decaying. I was turned into bait. I don't know, bait never seems to decompose. I think it used to. That I'm unsure of. Alright, throw. Throw. No, I'm doing it again, chat. Again, stop. That guy's trying to kill me. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, good. That guy's trying to murder me. Just because I threw him a flyer. Wow. What jerk. He's like, I'm gonna kill you, bro. You threw your last flyer, paper boy. I'm all like, no, please. Understand. Stop. She's mad. Dude, I'm about to die. But I'm still throwing you my papers, please. Alright, I have 0 health, but it's okay. I can still... I'm gonna have to go to a completely different town. I just wasted all that stuff. Okay. Oh, I learned how to make a cobweb. Maybe the bees could have helped me. Wait, hold on. I gotta cook more food. How much is for a bee? How much is a beehive? That's what I want to know. Where's my tickets? We have 4 tickets. It's 60. Yeah, we're not going to get that. We don't win these, chat. I'm sorry. But what I do want is a bet. Give me the bet. I got a bet. Should I deliver it or... Yeah, I should just throw it for delivery. Probably. I don't think it. We don't need it. I'm coping, but we don't need it. Okay. With the remaining amount of my money, we will win. Wait, where's she? Huh? Doko? Secretary Doko? Where is she? I'm having a mental crisis right now. She has to be around here. Where'd the clerk go? By the way, despite this being a JRPG, there is no, what do you call it? I have not seen the Adventurers Guild. ELIN devs, please get the Adventurers Guild up and running. I need the most generic trope to be here. Or else I can't be properly immersed. You know, chat? I need my immersion in the form of the Adventurers Guild. So we could go there. Or we could bother people in town again. I think we got it this time. Watch. Oh, weightlifting went up. It's because we're under burden right now, because I'm carrying around a bed. How much to collect the TV, actually? Oh. Well, okay. Yeah, I collected my previous flyer. Oh, get more flyers. Alright, good. I like how my throwing increased. Just by throwing these stupid flyers around. Hey, nobleman. We did it! We gamed. We can join the fighters. We can join the Merchants Guild now. Hey, King. I just threw the king a flyer. Alright, we did it. We completed the quest. Can you help me? There's a evil child on the loose. Fine, fight me. Don't worry. She was evil, I think. Chat, was she evil or did I just kill this? All she wanted to do is not get thrown flyers at. You know? Yeah, she prays to the void. How do you pray to the void? If you ever played as the... If you ever, you know, at the start of the game, you're unable to do that. I'm gonna kick the guild leader real quick. I'm a menace to society. Well. Oh, sorry. Well. Finished with the flyers, have you? Your fever for the trade does seem genuine. Fine. I shall formally recognize you as a member of my Merchants Guild. Wipe that smug look off your face. Entry into the guild isn't a ticket for complete complaint. God, my literacy skills too low. Complacency. Know that the world of commerce is a ruthless arena, teeming with demons ready to balance your very soul against their gold. Let your guard down and they'll devour you. Ha, don't get too scared. You are a merchant recognized by Lady Moran. I eagerly anticipate the day your name strikes fear and respect amongst the titans of commerce. Oh well, what's the matter? Can't you see I'm swamped? Oh, man. Alright, so now we can use the trainer. And the exclusive skills you learn from the Merchants Guild, by the way, cost 10, is travel. All travel skill does is whenever you travel, you gain XP. So it just helps you fill your little XP bar there. And then it's negotiation. We would have gained negotiations levels from the flyers, but we didn't have the skill. Because only the Merchants Guild has that skill. So if you want to level negotiation, you could just bother people by throwing flyers at them all day. Alright, we're going back home. We go back home, chat. Alright, let's see. Anything new coming? I'll put this in here. And I finally have a bed for myself. It holds 2 people. I'll place that there. I'll assign... I'll claim it. What? No, bed options. Claim bed. Now it's my bed. Got a nice new bed. Alright. Let me talk to this guy. Were you nervous about paying taxes for the first time? It wasn't that difficult, alright? Alright. As I told you, the most important thing is just whether you can afford it. Now that you paid your taxes, I have something wonderful for you. The mailbox. It's a convenient piece of furniture that will automatically store all the letters and bills that arrive at your home. This way, you won't miss any important news among other items. So now he gave us a mailbox. We could place that mailbox right at our gate. Right here. Boom. There. Now our nice little home is built a little bit. Wait, hold on. There's one thing. One thing irking me, chat. I need to make... There has to be a bathroom candle. There we go. There we are. I'm gonna call it for tonight, cause I'm eepy. So everybody take care. Otsu trust, Otsu thrust. You know what I say a lot. Or some of you probably don't know what I say a lot. If you're just lurking, I will give you the good night smooches. Take care. I'll never do that again. Otsu fire Ussi. I know one of you like that. You wanna bone the fire entrepreneurs or whatever. Bro, that's putting your manhood in like molten lava. You gotta go. You want Otsu go to church. Otsu go to church. I know it's like, you know, I don't think there's any services going on. But on Sunday, go to church, especially if you're the fire OC guy. Alright, take care.